So we ended day one. Various stuff happened. Y'all had a good day at the fair. Y'all go back.
How did Gale split the money?
25 GP each.
Okay.
Yeah, 25 GP each, except essentially 25 each to the 4 of us, and 100 to Barugur.
100 for crafting purposes.
None of y'all did anything else. Wednesday, Barugur, Wednesday morning, Barugur and Gale were doing their
and you replied
thing.
to that this morning. I watched you. I was like,
yeah, because I was doing stuff.
I'm not gonna roleplay this morning when we're about to go to session.
Well, I mean, it's still stuff that's not gonna be super covered with, but it's like, y'all were doing stuff or whatever, and I'm like, I'm gonna give you a little bit of time to continue stuff, especially because I know Henrietta just entered the scene.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
really planning on doing.
Are you here the full time, or are you having to leave at 6?
I have to leave at 6:30.
Cool. 6:30.
Like if you're doing stuff, but yeah. So unless anyone's characters would have any objections that they'd like to bring up to Gale or Barugur,
I do not.
Yeah. But
that's how the money will get split up.
Yeah,
then.
the reason I told my other session DM because that campaign's only going to level 5, so she's super chill about everything. And I was just like, just kind of expect me to always be at least a few minutes late, because I'm coming from another session.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, sure.
Tell Liz my apologies anytime that I hold you over.
Okay.
So yeah. And we ended day 1, correct?
Yep.
Alright. Did y'all sleep?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You wake up the next day, go back down to the bars, the taverns,
and it's covered in blood.
area. Kinda actually. So
a body.
Imagine that the outline of this is the outline of the tavern, except for this spot right there.
Think blue stuff.
Body closet.
So imagine that this is the tavern, except no inside walls. And the door is right here, as per usual. Where did I put my? Oh, here's the door. Yep. Where are y'all?
Hawthorn's probably
just coming down from my room
on the table.
So
just
from put people in that,
falling asleep there last night, or
falling asleep there last night.
And
just stayed there.
This one is the one that I would use for things.
Immaculate.
There's Hawthorn. Just place her at the table wherever. She probably fell asleep at a table.
Cool.
It's like cats. You give them a bed and they're like, no.
No. Absolutely not.
Random.
Where's the stairs to go upstairs?
I will sleep on
the stairs
your
would be
in the middle
where the
of
body
floor.
closet is.
Yeah, the stairs are where the body closet is. So these are the stairs.
Okay, so I'll kind of be. Where's the bar?
And this is Lionel. Right. The bar would be right here.
Okay.
You fell asleep at the bar. That good?
Sure.
I'll be nearby, also at the bar. I have done.
So y'all are you're at the top of the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I guess we're all there, I guess.
So
I guess I'm the
point,
clear one.
At this point, in walks a man, dripping with blood, wrapped in bleeding towels.
Shoot.
This is a man who is wrapped in bleeding towels.
Are the towels bleeding, or is
Trying to
he
think of ways
bleeding?
to describe what's happening. His towels are dripping with blood. He seems to be not. He walks in, towels kind of dragging on the floor, leaving a trail of blood. Just oozing down.
It's a lot of food coloring.
I'm just gonna stare at my food.
And he walks in and goes, I have been called by a certain someone who I believe you know. You're the only ones in there besides him now.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Is there anyone behind the bar doing stuff?
Nope. Bartender walked out a little bit ago. Not walked out, but walked
I
in the
just
back.
stare at Hawthorn this is your fault.
I worship Il Mater. I do not know if you know who he is. He is a god of... And if anyone wants to make a religion check.
Yeah, I guess so.
23.
Okay, he explains this, and you know...
Natural 20.
Okay, you know exactly what he's
go.
talking about. Ilmater is a god that is of perseverance and of suffering.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Taking on the suffering of others. And so Ilmater, the worshipper of Ilmater, in this world generally how it works is they wear cloths that they pray over in the mornings, and as part of their like, I'm going to worship Ilmater, agree to have Ilmater essentially cleanse their bodies by like removing all wounds, and in response to that, all of the blood that would have come out through wounds goes onto the cloths and continues going to the cloths. So like however much that would bleed is how much their cloths would. So the more that the cloths would drip is the more times they have been hurt or wounded.
Man, edgy Jesus.
Edgy Jesus. I remember you mentioning this when I was talking about the
I think
human.
you've got the wrong
diagonal.
people. And you should
Y'all,
probably stay outside should your blood smear the floor.
I was told it would not be a problem. I'm
That's
not here for any issue or confrontation. I just wish to offer my blessing to you. And with that, he goes, I know that it's not comfortable to be touched by someone like me, so instead I've learned to do this. And he kind of whips his one of his cloths, which goes
I don't want you to put it on me.
a
Fucking
trail
blood
of blood.
everywhere.
Just wishes a swish of blood
Shoot.
that lands like right at your feet. Doesn't get you wet, but lands around your feet. And if like y'all don't jump out of the way, it'll just lightly touch the bottom of your boot, the very tip.
I would have dodged it, but I kind of smeared off in a little bit.
Okay. Immediately after touching you,
Hawthorn does the thing where like cats get their feet wet and they just go.
immediately,
All the blood doesn't make Hawthorn suddenly make a fear check.
like a second or two
No.
later, the blood disappears. And he goes, I hope you have a very nice day. Sorry for disturbing you. And walks back out.
Alright, so we got some luck goddess blessings yesterday.
You got some luck blessings yesterday. Today,
Some blood blessings.
today you get some blood rolls.
Blood rolls.
This one is similar, but not quite the same. You gain the blessing of Ilmater. You can cause yourself to fail a future save. Like, you can, I'll give you pieces of yarn again.
Do we still have the blessings from
Yeah.
before?
If they haven't faded, if I don't tell you that they
Alright.
faded.
I will
Cool.
lay 3 whole corn kernels out.
So you know what, I'm not going to do yarn, I'll just do tokens.
Do you guys want pieces of corn?
I'm good.
I'll just do dice. You get, how many is it? 3 or 2? 3. 3 for you. 3 for you. 3 for you.
Actually, no, it's Ilmater.
3 for you. And then you want corn.
Yeah, fuck it, corn.
Cool. Cool. Or I can do 3 for you.
Sure.
3 for you.
It's not my god, so.
So,
You dad isn't making it very helpful.
Fuck off.
let me trade that D8 in for a D6.
Power of dice.
So, what you can do with these is you can trade one in like you did before in order to automatically fail a save some point in the future in order to cause someone else to succeed one now. So for instance, let's say Hawthorn was making a dex save. Regardless of what she rolls, you can agree, I agree to fail one save at some point in the future.
Is that up to
And you
your
can-
decision?
Yes.
In that state?
And you give me the dice, and she automatically succeeds, regardless of what she rolls.
I really don't like
It is not a critical success. It is not a critical failure. It's just they succeed. They pass automatically.
God, I hate that.
Me too. That's
At least
Oh.
you can choose when you fail.
I determine.
you
just
No,
so you
the
know,
No, it
DM
doesn't
determines
matter.
when it
Jeremiah
fails.
picks.
just so you know, in order to determine whether or not you succeed on a or if you fail on a future save, what I do is I roll this, and if it's anything above a 2, you roll as normal. If it's a 1 or a 2, that fail goes into place.
All right. So is it any time of your decision,
It's a
or is it just
game.
from then on?
Anytime I ask
He's
you to make a
gonna
save,
roll
I
it.
use that dice that you've given me, and I roll it for you.
All right.
And if it's a 1 or a 2, you fail.
And there's also just saves then? Just saves for the fail and just saves to
saves.
help on that?
Just saves.
All right.
Not ability checks, just saves.
But wait,
Yeah.
can we make Hawthorn succeed a ability check?
Yeah, if you choose to
So
fail
if
one
I
of your saves.
if I choose to give you one of the dice, can I make like someone else?
That's what it is.
Oh,
You make someone else other than yourself.
Yeah, does
Succeed on
making somebody else succeed, is that limited to saving throws as well, or?
That is
Your throws asking.
just saves. All
Alright,
of this
it's
is only
all
to
just
saves.
saves, as opposed to yesterday, which was
Guilt
more
rolls are
open
so
than
much
the
better.
Right,
average.
that was any
advantage.
dice. This one is exclusively saves.
Guilt rolls are so much better.
Bump.
Right.
Yeah,
And then-
remind me what the god was of luck
Who's making a
yesterday.
save right now?
Just in the future.
You just want to immediately spend one?
Sure.
Cool. Okay. This one.
Hawthorn, hate yourself. What do you want from me?
This one we will replace with this one because I cannot tell what's a 5 and a 6 on this.
That's fair.
Because that could be a 4 or a 3 because there's 2 1s and 2 2s.
Ah.
Unless you just want an automatic disadvantage.
Nope.
Okay. What was the,
Pyro!
what
You
was
can chain this effect. So let's say Hawthorn fails, you can go, no, she doesn't. And then your fail comes, someone else can go, no, he doesn't. And that dice still
fuck, then give me
excuses.
my dice back.
You can chain
So
it
basically,
along.
eventually,
But
one of
whenever
us
you're-
will have to.
Right, because eventually you'll run out of dice.
Mhm.
So who wants to be the unlucky sod?
Yeah, or we can just tank, or whoever it is can just tank the fail if they're feeling like they can take it.
All right, so the day starts.
Remind me what the ill mater and what was the luck god?
Timora.
Timora, yeah.
Timora was the
Right.
goddess.
T.
guilt
How is it
goddess.
spelled?
Indeed, she's the goddess of guilt.
Tymora. And then Ilmater is Ilmater.
I've only spent one guilt roll, right?
I gave you a physical thing to keep up with.
Yeah.
Well, the problem
I
is
kept track.
they're tiny little pieces of string.
I have 2 left.
Make me shake.
Yeah,
I will trust you whatever you say,
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
don't.
gonna hold you to the honor code of like knowing.
Yeah, I think
I had 2 left. I wrote them down on here because I lost the
Digital
string
notes
immediately.
say I have
but-
2 left.
If you would like to write them down.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to
Yeah,
write them
I
down.
wrote it. Yeah.
Digital notes say I have 2 guilt rolls.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't have the yarn or anything, but I wrote down that I had 1 left.
I think I have 2.
I remember expending 1 to succeed a high saving throw. So.
Okay, 2 guilt
Alright.
rolls, 3 masochist rolls.
You're not wrong.
Nope.
Blood rolls. All right, so today,
Pulls my blood
as you start to walk through the carnival, you do not see any of the pie signs.
Of course.
So there's only one chance to
Of
meet
course.
God.
They did say it was a daily thing, but you don't see any of the signs this time. Like they've all
I
been
think they
taken
got
down.
sued for people dying.
Yeah, probably.
I'm pretty sure not everyone survived that
You know what?
contest.
I'm not worried about that. Let's go.
Cool.
That didn't want to meet God anyways.
Heyo. That's. Oh wait. Darn. Never mind. It's the bear wrestling time, so we skip that one because you already did it. Unless someone else wants to go to that one.
I don't particularly wish to wrestle a bear.
I don't
I
think
already
Gail
did
would
that.
have.
That's
I
the
got the stars
drinking
to do
game
it.
again.
I don't think Gail would have much
Maybe if I
luck.
was a barbarian, I'd wrestle the bear.
I'm
but
good. I already got the
Heyo.
stars.
You see a table with a bunch of lizards like in hands. There's like 2 lizards to a person. There's like 2 or 3 people holding lizards.
What kind of lizards?
Geckos. And they're just
Big
they've
geckos?
got a wall that has like colored spots on it
Cool.
that like are kind of glowing a little bit.
Sure, I'll walk them.
We'll see what's going on here. May as well.
Hey folks, how are you doing? Do you wanna join us for gecko racing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Geckos.
more
It's
more
only
terrible
one ticket.
gambling.
It's only 1 ticket.
It's more shitty
Yes.
gambling.
Oh yeah, we
Right,
have.
you place your
Everyone has 10 tickets again today.
Yeah.
Plus leftovers.
Plus
Plus
leftovers.
Plus leftovers, yeah.
Jeremiah
Right,
was
so
I had one left.
Yeah, I think I had one left
Yeah.
over. I didn't
Alright.
document that, but
So I technically have 11.
Barragur, you have 14. Hawthorn, you have 11.
Yep.
Etta, you have 13. Gale, you have 12. And Kuda, you have 10.
Yes.
could have spent the most.
Alright, so
He's like, well, I don't. If I have tickets left over.
Fuck
like,
it, yeah, I'll
by the
use
end
my
of this, I
leftover
don't care.
ticket.
mhm.
Spam them all on the last day.
alright, so
We'll do
this
some
is
gecko racing.
gecko racing. It
Do I get to
is
choose my gecko?
a board. Yes, yes, you do.
Neat.
Not sure how I feel about more gambling on things I can't trust.
I'm gonna
It's
place down
funny.
different tokens
What
for
do the geckos look like?
different
Gambling
tokens.
is never free.
They look like geckos.
I think it's like giving a ticket and then it's like, then we place our bets.
Yeah, that's how it was with the slimes.
Alright, so there are 6. You place your bet. You choose which
Yep.
one you want.
What do the geckos look like?
This one is a gecko. This one
At
is
25
also
gold.
a gecko. This one is also a gecko.
Like
The
what color?
fourth
are
one,
they?
the
What?
fourth one is a pretty long gecko.
A long
The fifth
gecko.
one is a pretty short gecko, and the last one, believe it or not,
It's a gecko. It's a chameleon.
is a gecko.
Is it-
Chameleon.
They're all geckos. They all just look like normal geckos. This one is smiling and like jumping around a lot more than the others. This one is like almost motionless. This one is like kind of bobbing a little bit.
Fuck yeah, gecko
This
bob.
one is like
Doing a whole fighting game like
this one is
screen
like
start.
just kind of sitting on a guy's shoulder.
Yeah.
This one is like
idle animation.
this one the long one is like or this one the short one is like just sitting on the other shoulder, and then this one is on the ground.
I'm placing my bets on the long boy.
Alright, so this one.
Yeah.
I'm
I
out on
want
gecko betting.
idle. I want idle. I'll just do the first one.
Cool, cool.
I'm
This
out
is
on
marker,
gecko
marker.
gambling.
Yeah, Gale will hold out.
I just got out of the almost, like, I got out of the single digits in gold, and I want to stay there.
Anyone else?
I'm
I
out.
It's
want
just a ticket.
idle animation.
No, you have to pay. Yeah,
So you
No,
want
it's
this
a
one?
ticket.
it said place your bets.
Which
You're
one
now
did
in
you
the
say?
triple digits in gold.
One.
Oh.
The big checker piece.
What?
You're now in the triple digits in gold. You
I,
gotta
I,
be
I'm
careful.
And
not
y'all said
counting
you didn't
the
want to?
100.
How
Wait,
much
is,
is
the,
it to
is the
bet?
betting free?
Oh, it's you give us a ticket, and then we give you a bet. You get one bet per ticket, and if you win, you get 5 gold per ticket given.
Okay, then I'll actually throw in a ticket on the energetic one.
Which would be,
The
I
first
said,
one.
Number 2, I thought.
no, number 2 was the motionless one.
The first one.
The
The first one
That's
was.
Edda's.
And
yeah,
all-
Edda's
This
all-
one's-
sorry, that one's already been bidded on. You'll have to choose a different one.
How many are unbidded on?
4 or 5. There's 3 of them. 3 of them. Sorry about
Can I
that.
put a ticket on each one of them?
Sure.
I'm placing my bets on long
You don't want any. You don't want any, good sir.
Uh,
Before I let him bid on all the others.
are you wanting to do all 3 still?
It's increasing my chances of winning.
If you want to do all 3, I'll let you do all 3.
I'll give you a gold if I win one.
I mean, one of us is guaranteed to win. We're the
Yeah.
only people betting on the geckos.
Exactly.
I'll put 2
I sh-
tickets on long boy.
So you'll put 2 on this.
2 on long boy. I trust my ferrets. My honorary ferrets.
So if Pyro
Anyone
wins,
else
we
want
get.
up the ticket count?
If Pyro wins, we get 10 gold. If anyone else wins, we get 5 gold.
Alrighty.
I'll-
And then collect your tickets. You said all. You said
Yeah,
all.
I'll go ahead and let Virgo do all 3.
Cool.
I mean, you can jump in and I'll
Is that your
save the
pen?
ticket if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, only like, I can always get. If you need tickets down the line, I can get you tickets.
All this money is inevitably just gonna go funnel back into the party. So
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty.
I like my gecks.
And so they put all the geckos on the wall, and then one produces a gecko out of its pocket.
Oh goodness.
they're cheating.
Wait, did the gecko pull another gecko out of its gecko pocket, or
No,
like?
one of the there's an elf standing beside the board.
If this one wins, it's rigged and I want my tickets back.
And then there are the areas on the board. There's a sticky area right here.
Oh, this is rigged.
There's a green area, not a sticky area, sorry. A green area. There's a red area right here.
Oh, the green area is so much bigger. This is
And then there's a...
rigged.
It's a pretty long gecko.
They are in my backpack. There's a blue area. Right there.
Ah.
Ultimately, depending on which field you go into,
Different things happen.
different things happen. So, I will quickly
Cat ran by.
jot down what happens. Cool. All right. So
which geckos did I actually bet on?
There we go.
you bet on these
Top
three.
half of
I bet on those three? Okay.
Wait, no. You bet on these three, not this one. This one was bet on by Hawthorn. It's the long
No,
one.
no, the long boy's the cabochon next to it. Yeah.
Ah, yes. That is
No, you
correct.
did say that was the long boy.
That is correct. Let me change that. Sorry. So you bet on these three. Yes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. So.
If 7 wins, it's rigged. Give us our tickets back.
Cool. This dice will determine where a gecko goes, whether it's up or into either direction. 1 will also mean going backwards. And they will move a number of they'll move a number of spaces determined by the d6. So first, 2, 6. So this one goes 4 is up, and then it goes 1, 2, 3. So this one just stays where it is. That one goes forward, 1 space. This one goes
Come on,
that
buddy.
ways,
Hawthorn suddenly
2
regrets
spaces,
this.
and is crawling on top of the long boy.
Pyro, take my gecko
Or
to
the
victory.
short boy.
Oh wait, never mind. Wait,
The
I
long
think that's
boy
also my gecko.
moves over this ways and gets on top of the energetic one.
Suddenly, I regret my life choices.
Yours
Oh.
has something riding it, so it goes half speed.
Oh.
Goes 1, 2 into the blue, directly into the blue.
What does the blue do?
And it's there for that turn. This one
Attempts to go backwards.
starts to move backwards, and his owner is like, "No, go this way." The other people start laughing at him. The last one
It's on him.
crawls under.
Under.
Check the piece. Again, goes nowhere because there's nowhere to go this ways.
3.
This one goes this direction. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then is stuck.
So is that one again?
Mine.
The third one, which is yours.
Yeah, the one that's
You're
on top.
gonna need to keep track of which piece
one,
is which number, or you're gonna
goes
lose
this way
track.
is 1, 2, 3, and stops there. Yes, I'm already on top of it. The long boy goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my gosh.
I want to point out both my geckos are currently winning. That's that one.
This one. Oh wait, yeah, that one goes forward 3, but seems to be having a harder time. Gets to there because the blue is pulling its feet down.
It doesn't matter because he's in the lead.
And then it was this one who goes. Wait.
No, because he was there
so
first.
this one, right?
No, he's already gone.
This
The
one.
one under.
That's the one under him. It's the.
Ah, okay.
Gecko's.
No, wait, the one under
The
him
penny
is
is.
This one
That's
is
that
that's
one.
why I said
Yeah,
you
it's this
should have kept track.
It's
Which
this one.
piece?
It's this one.
Write down which piece relates to which
You
member
goes over
of
there.
Gecko.
use D6s. And like have 1 through 6.
Dah. I already gave you d6s. I don't have to gather them back up. We're just gonna keep on going. The penny attempts to go backwards and goes nowhere. Cool. Next round. This one goes
Nowhere.
nowhere again.
It goes right again.
Or left again.
Left.
Number 2.
Yeah.
The slow one goes backwards 1 and gets on underneath that one.
Losers.
3, which is this one,
Yeah, he
goes
goes sideways 3.
sideways 1, 2, 3, right there. Then
4.
this is a lot longer than I thought it would
Long
take.
boy.
This one, long boy, goes nowhere.
No.
It's trying to go backwards.
This one knows no way but straight.
Booking it. Goes right there, gets onto the red, and then
Catches on fire.
immediately, as soon as he touches the red, ice.
Oh. That was my gecko.
Oh shit, that actually would kill a gecko too. Because
This
they're-
one, then
The
this one
reptiles.
goes
This is also
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This
Going
one's
slower because
also
of the blue.
mine.
And then the last one,
Yeah, your
this
other
one
gecko's
goes
dead.
1,
It just
2,
got froze.
3, 4.
Or it could just be
Onto
like
No.
frozen
Next
effect.
round. That's under the table. That doesn't count.
Come on,
He
geckos.
said ice, so.
Come on, D4.
I mean, it could just be
That's
like
a 4.
like an ice frozen and not just like straight
Edda's
up like
goes
ice
1,
damage.
2.
Finally.
Going a little bit faster.
No, but like reptiles.
4.
That's how you kill a
Hey-o.
reptile. You
Yours
freeze
goes
them.
ahead 1, 2, 3, 4. Right behind that one.
Come on, short boy.
That's a 2.
That's the long boy.
1,
Oh, no,
2,
No.
3,
That's,
5. Next
um,
gets on top of Edda's.
No, it's not short boy. It's idle animation boy.
No, Idle Animation Boy moved forward.
Oh, okay.
This one just moved that ways. Long Boy just is still there.
Long boy hasn't moved.
Yours goes forward, starts to move forward 1, takes 1 step, and then freezes again.
Boo.
You know, maybe my gecko's the smart one.
This one
Probably
goes
is.
backwards
No, 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 no.
on top of, and then off
Maybe
of.
Long Boy just went, I don't know about this. This kind of sucks.
And then this one goes right underneath this one. Round.
Riveting.
Edda's goes forward 1.
Come on, no. I was doing
This
so-
one goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, no, no. Wait, no,
I
yeah.
think Long Boy might just be smart.
That was not yours. That's
Yeah,
that's Kuda's.
That's good.
The next one is this
That
one.
one.
Goes forward 1, 2, and then as soon as he hits this one, you see a burst of like energy, and 3
Whoa!
jumps forward,
4.
and then
That's
long
long
boy. Long boy goes forward 1.
Yay! He finally left the wall.
I think he might actually be the smart
Short boy then moves to this direction 1.
Wait, I thought he was
and
frozen.
freezes again.
It basically can only go one.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think that
okay.
seems to be what
Uh,
it is.
Then this one goes backwards 1, 2, 3, 4, and then stops at the beginning again. And so does his.
Party wins.
And then this one goes back 1.
Oh.
And then this one goes nowhere, or wait, that's a 2, so it goes onto the hot and freezes. And then blue boy goes this way, is
You were the chosen one.
freezes.
You were the chosen one.
And then long boy goes 1,
No.
2, 3, 4, and it's stuck on that little
Watch
extra
long boy
burst.
catch the leaders. Oh no.
Short boy goes back this ways and then freezes.
That freeze is horrible. I'd be done if it wasn't for that stupid freeze.
This one stays where it is. So does the last one. Wait, no, the last one, he goes to the left a little.
Well, at least we know it wasn't rigged.
Oh,
First
yeah.
one
Oh my
goes
god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and wins.
Oh, dang.
Just
That was
mad
just a
dash out of
random flush.
nowhere.
With mad dash out of nowhere.
No.
Y'all all migrated to the right and then got stuck in the like the half-speed sticky and the freeze after
I
one
would have
step.
won like 4 rounds.
This
ago
one
if it
was
wasn't
just
that
as
free.
soon as you step on it, your movement speed is tripled. So if you had hit right there, you could have just gone. Zoom.
Well, all mine happened to be on the right side of the thing and
Yeah.
never left.
Yep.
Because they went
I
straight
think
forward.
Longboy was just
So you
afraid.
get 35 gold.
He's
at a-
like, ah,
Okay.
35.
35.
35. Seven people.
Oh.
Ah.
Yes.
Wait, but then Hawthorn doubled up, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but that means
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot about that. Hawthorn doubled up, so you get 40 gold.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta wonder, what are the incentives of people's really wanting these tickets? What do the tickets do for them? They're just like.
Don't worry about it.
that
Or
makes
worry
me-
about it and try and figure it out.
Yeah, that makes me really curious.
I mean, it's like. Wait,
whichever
that's
one of-
not. It's
Yeah.
normal. Like when you go to a fair, because people
Yeah.
usually buy their tickets
Yeah,
with
but
money.
we never. Oh, I guess.
We were given to
I
them as
think
gifts,
that's
but
right.
most people
That's
buy their
right.
tickets
Most
with
people
money.
pay for their tickets.
Okay, that's right.
We're just
yeah.
a special case.
That's
yeah,
right.
that's just like a normal. Imagine you
Like
go
I
to
knew
a
it was
fair.
a normal thing. I just didn't recall us paying for tickets. But you're right. We got handed to us as gifts.
Cool.
See, if I hadn't convinced that dude, we wouldn't have gotten any tickets and this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. Oh, I would kind of wish we made it.
That was way further out. I meant to throw it straight down. I apologize for that.
No, you meant to throw it. You meant to throw it at Enzo.
Yep.
Don't lie.
You see the catch pickpocket booth, and they just see you and go, hold up the rope.
Put
it back down.
Nah, mate.
A weight guesser's booth.
Oh, what guesser's booth?
A weight guesser. There's a guy sitting
As in,
on.
they're gonna guess our weight?
Yeah, there's a guy standing on top of a thing and goes, weight guessing. I will guess your weight. If I get it right, you owe me 200 gold. If I get it wrong, I owe you 2,000.
Oh shit.
The one who should do this is Kuda, because birds are deceptive.
They're deceptively light.
That's a lot of gold, though.
They got hollow
Actually,
bones.
come to think of it, I don't have my wallet, so I don't have my 2,000. If you get it right, you owe me, or if I get it wrong, you owe me, wait, how does this work?
I'm not
You're
working
not
with that
supposed.
guy.
You're supposed to ask for tickets and then you give us money if you lose.
If it's one ticket to try, if I get it right, I just get your ticket. If I get it wrong, I owe you a ticket. Is that better?
You have sight at this, mate, and I just walk off.
What about the 2,000 gold?
I
He's
forgot my
broke.
wallet at home.
Then go get it.
It'd take 2 hours. I live 2 hours away from
I
here.
don't care.
I do. I don't want to go home.
We'll hold down the fort for you. You go get
No.
the money.
That's not how this works.
Then you're just running a fucking sham.
You know what? Hold on.
There's
And he
nothing to
digs through and he
win.
goes, I got it. If I get it right, I give you this. And he sets down a coin.
Do you mean if you get it wrong, we get that?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you,
Yes.
are you an official stall? Do I need to go get some
Maybe.
money?
There was an empty stall and a crayon. Not a crayon. An empty stall and a quill. So I just went weight guessing because I'm good at it.
I just look at them. You think we'd get a reward from the authorities if we turned the charlatan in?
Ooh, hold on.
Is he causing much harm?
He's stealing people's tickets.
Hold on.
What's he gonna do with them?
Everyone make a perception check as he literally just darts away, leaving the coin on the table.
Yeah, no.
15
Nope.
plus.
16
19.
plus 4 or 6, so 22.
You see exactly where he goes. He goes straight between two tents and then straight into another tent.
Is there anybody official looking nearby?
There is a carnival worker that's walking past like right now.
I'm gonna grab him and be like, hey, can you come with me real fast? I
Yeah,
caught
sure.
the charlatan.
A charlatan?
He's trying to steal people's tickets through a false booth.
Well, we don't.
He admitted to it.
He kind of did, but
He straight up
Okay.
said he walked in and set
Okay,
up.
so what do you want me to do about it?
Kick
I
him
don't
out.
know. Get him out. He's stealing people's tickets.
I mean, he's not here. Like, he left, right?
No, he's right there.
He ran with some stolen tickets.
Well, that would be an issue.
Then I'm gonna lead him to where that guy was hiding.
So you lead him into the tent. In the tent, you see the back of the booth has like a giant slash in it, and there's just a guy like
Let me guess. What did the guy look
Some
like?
fuckhead just ran through my booth and tore a hole through the back of the tent. What does it look like?
Yeah, I saw him do that. And I got the official, so you can give your
You
testimony.
gonna chase him? And the official goes, yeah, I am, and then immediately runs through the gap and
I'm
goes,
following.
hey, and then runs
I'm
off.
following. This is way too entertaining.
All right. What's your speed?
Hawthorn just goes.
35.
35. Wow.
Just
So
like
you
someone
catch
watching their golf ball go.
I'm
Yeah.
faster than an average humanoid.
Yes. All right. Make a perception check to see if you catch the guy. You're gonna.
20.
You don't even have to. The guard caught the guy.
Oh.
So
I rolled
y'all
a
keep
21.
with each other. There, he's going at like a quick speed, but is weaving in and out of stuff. You catch him like going in and out of stuff. So you're like catching up. One last one.
I can also dash. My dash speed is 70.
Oh, he's also dashing.
Yeah,
Oh,
what is
but my
my
dash
One more,
speed
and
is
he got
probably
caught. He got caught.
Okay.
So the guard like grabs the back of his cloak and yanks him down and goes, "Tickets, tickets, please, tickets, please." And the guy goes, "Okay." And then hands him 2 tickets. And he goes, "I'm sorry. I just want to feed my family." And the guard goes, "I don't care. You can't run an illegal booth and steal tickets. You can steal gold, not tickets. Tickets are important, and you know this. Get it together, Bob."
Oh,
And
God.
Bob just
Oh,
goes,
he knows Bob.
"Oh, I'm sorry, Ted." And Ted goes, "Get it together, man." And just like lets him go. He just drops to the ground.
He was trying to steal gold, but he's broke. I knew he wasn't going to give us 2,000 gold. It was
Yeah,
too good to be
right.
true.
Yeah.
Like, you know how much I can make with 2,000 gold?
And then Bob just kind of like sulks off.
I'm going to just go back to the party like with a shit-eating grin like, what was that?
Right, there is the coin on the desk.
I'm going to look see what the coin is.
Go for it.
Does it look different? Like interesting?
It
the
is
coin?
like it's like made out of like, it's like a mithril coin. It's like made out of mithril, which is like a magical metal.
Kuda picks it up and bites it.
No.
Alright,
Alright, Peregrine
Your
like,
bird
alright.
baby.
Peregrine
Alright.
jumps up and like grabs it.
make a sleight of hand check before I do anything. Make a sleight of hand check to try and stop her from like.
Dirty 20.
Okay, want to contest that?
Yeah.
Dex, sleight of
Give me
hand
the mithril. Give
to
me
chomp
the
on
mithril.
it.
Don't buy the mithril.
15.
15. All right, so she does not,
And I'm like,
or
this
he
is-
does not. Sorry.
This is made of mithril.
He does not.
Don't do that.
I thought you bite things to see if they're like real.
This is mithril, right?
Yeah.
I can realize this is
Yeah.
mithril.
You're a master crafter. Yes, this is mithril.
Okay.
You might want to nom on it to check, but like you probably know.
See, I
I'm not-
told you.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna like spend some time like checking out this coin. I'm gonna cast the identify spell. I'm gonna like use my tools to like check it out.
It's
Identify spell.
Only mithril.
Identify spell. This coin is what is known as the lucky coin. It has been blessed with extra luck, so it lands on heads twice as often as it lands on tails.
So it's just a rigged coin.
It's just a rigged coin.
It's a rigged magic metal coin.
It is a rigged magic metal coin.
Expensive.
You
I'm
could
lucky.
melt this down to like
That's what I'm thinking about
Get
doing.
melted.
to get some
Oh.
to get some mithril. If you're
Yeah,
making a mithril thing, you
I
can
look at
use
the
this
party,
to
I'm like,
save some money.
This is magic, but it's actually more valuable as scrap metal.
I don't know. It depends on how you use it.
So
It's a rigged coin. It's twice as likely to land on heads than tails.
we should set
I'm
up
gonna
a
pick
big.
it up and I'm gonna flip it.
We should set
Lands
up.
on heads.
And I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna flip it again.
Lands on heads.
We
I'll pick
should.
it up. I'm gonna let it go up again.
Lands on heads.
I'm gonna flip it again.
Lands on heads.
I'm gonna flip it again.
Lands on heads.
Like I said, and I'm gonna pocket it.
We should,
Like I
we
said.
should set up
I'm
a
gonna
fake
flip it
booth.
again.
We should set up a fake booth.
No, we should.
I shot and I missed and I fired and I
We
missed.
should set up a
Fire.
fake booth.
No,
I
we
hit something,
should
but it wasn't
not.
what I was meant for. So I guess I
One
missed.
gold per try. You flip the coin, and if it lands on tails, you get twice what you give us back.
You could, if you want.
It's an illegal.
You did
booth,
hear
though.
you do know
You
that the
literally
guard said
just
you
turned
can steal
in
gold if you
someone.
want.
Yeah, you can still gold if you want.
Just not tickets.
You literally just turned
Aye.
someone in for doing the exact thing
No,
you
but that's
No.
tickets.
That
That's
It
tickets.
was tickets. It was different.
Let's do
And
it.
also, he was scamming us, not the other way around.
Let's do it. Yeah, it's okay to scam others. We just don't want to be scammed.
Should I go in the catacombs? He was
That's-
scamming us, so it wasn't okay.
That's not a Hawthorn reaction, that's a me reaction.
I feel like Hawthorn's super down for this.
We should try it.
Let's do it.
All right, make a charisma, a straight charisma roll.
Not me.
Which
please.
one?
Was there
Or actually, no, it's a performance roll.
Oh.
Performance roll.
Was there
I
a
made plus
chair at this
0.
booth?
No,
Okay.
it's just a
Hey,
box
Letty,
that
would you like
turned
to help
upside
with the
down
booth?
with like a stick with a sign
This
on
is
it.
probably an
You know, I've
Still
already,
says
Gold!
still says weight guessing.
we're not in
I'm
dire
gonna
need
take that
of
up
it.
and on. Wait, I'm gonna like touch it, and all of a sudden the weight guessing goes away, and in very fancy text, it's coin flip challenge. 1 gold to try. Double. 1 gold minimum. Double your coins back if it lands on tails. I'm gonna put it up. I'm just gonna sit there.
Someone's gonna come up with like 2,000 gold and we're not gonna be able to do that.
Well, I mean, it's supposed to land on heads, so.
Twice as much as it lands on tails.
20 for charisma.
Nice. You
You
get
should
you
put
get
a max
a
on
very
it. You
a
should
very
put a
wealthy
max on
looking
it.
man who walks up. It's a D6. 1 to 2 means that it lands on tails.
Oh no.
Can
Everything else is heads.
How much is that?
He puts down 1 gold.
Ha!
You get a gold. He puts down
Lost
another,
it.
he puts down another gold.
You better keep track of this, buddy.
1 gold.
He gets 2 gold back.
Okay, so we're down 1
We're
in the hole.
down 1 gold.
No, we're
One in the
not.
hole.
No,
Yeah.
We're at 0.
we're at 0.
Oh yeah, we're at 0.
No, he
because-
gave us 1
yeah,
gold.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so we're at 0.
So he goes.
What?
Thinking about just walking away, keeping my profits.
you
What
didn't
profits
make
do you
What
it.
profits?
You-
yeah,
you-
Exactly.
anything.
Yeah, let's do it. Ah,
1 gold.
again. No.
2 gold.
Again.
2
No.
gold.
Again. Yes.
1
All right.
gold profit
So
so
you've
far.
gotten 1 gold. Okay.
Oh wait, no, because that one
No,
also
2,
counts. So we have 2
because a
gold profits.
So you-
loss we
he
give
lost
away
2
gold.
and then gained 1.
Yes.
So
We gained 2, lost 1.
you know what? Here we go. Here we go. Gerard, and like this small gnome walks up and goes, "Yeah." As the man whispers, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Think it through. Don't answer me in a second. Take a second.
Can I?
All right."
Can
And
I
he
roll?
just
What's the
and
deal?
he just like takes out like a
Oh,
he
no.
takes out a huge bag.
I'm gonna count that. How much gold is in there?
Thunk. He doesn't let you count it yet.
Okay.
Can
I was
He
I?
goes, "Hey now,
We need to count it first to be able to pay you. If you win.
if I win,
Yes.
then you can count it. If I lose, I just give it to you."
Okay.
Can I wait before this? Can I roll the flip the coin out of indeterminate something I have?
Hmm?
The magic item.
Oh yeah, you can if you want.
Sure. Yeah.
You flip it.
I was
Yeah.
almost really hoping, it's like, do you think we should do this? 2 gold.
I was kind
No. So you flip it. All right.
Plot twist, it's just a heavy bag.
Flip it.
It's just a very heavy bag.
That's heads.
Cool. You see the bag that you just set down as you flip your coin. You see the bag just light up with like green light, and then you see a small fizzle of smoke. And he just goes, "What did you just do?"
That coin landed on head. Sorry, mate. And I grabbed the gold.
That was my flip.
Fair.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I was. That was me joking. That was out of character
Okay.
joking.
It wasn't my flip. And now I'm not so sure. And he grabs the gold, hands it to Gerard, and goes, "Check that." And he just
I look
waits.
at Henrietta. I'm like,
And he just waits,
You told me this
staring
was
at
good.
staring at Henrietta, who flipped the coin.
You told me this was good.
it's supposed to give you a random benefit, but the.
Gerard walks back and just goes,
Uh oh.
and the guy just looks at you and goes, grabs one of the gold from the pouch, grabs the gold from his pouch.
Mm.
10 gold,
Whoa!
and walks away. He just sets down 10 gold on the
You
table.
just turned his
Great.
gold into platinum.
Oh.
You just turned his gold into
No,
platinum.
he reached into the bag and pulled out a gold coin.
Okay, I don't. Well, why would he just leave us money?
Yeah, I'm really curious what it. Now,
Okay.
now we don't even have any more
Bear,
insight
gold.
on it.
It's like, just like.
Berger just grabs the 10 gold.
Do you want to continue trying to pull people to the
If you do that,
Yes.
put a max on the sign. Put like a max, like 10 gold
I
per
changed the
flip or
sign. It
something.
says max 5 per flip.
All right.
Because that was almost bad.
That's what I was kind
was
of
it?
suggesting that before, but I wasn't able to get
Five?
it through.
You spend another like hour there. No one's coming by.
I mean, we've made profit.
They see the one person
At
goes
what
max
cost,
5
though?
gold. Nah, not worth it. Walks away.
Didn't get max 10 gold.
Roll again.
14.
Some guy walks up.
Yeah.
Max 10 gold. I guess.
Well, how
You
much
don't
gold
have
do you
that much money.
have?
He sets down 2 gold.
You didn't even have that much money on you anyways, pussy.
100 gold.
Do we?
I am like, oh, right, thank you very much. I'm like, and I
150 gold.
So we're in.
You owe him
Alright.
300 gold.
Well,
Do you have 150 plus his 150?
Well, he just gave us 210, so.
No, he just gave you 100.
Give us.
No, he threw in 200 the first
He
time.
put 100 down
He
on the
put
table.
100 down.
I put 100, so.
So you
That's
got
100.
100. Do you have?
What?
You have.
We'd be one.
You would need 200
one-
more.
Lady Luck. Lady Luck.
Yeah. Oh,
That'll-
go roll.
Oh!
Crap! I forgot about that. Oh, if this goes wrong, I'm gonna be so upset. That went wrong. He just sets it down and then flips
So-
the coin, and in the air the coin just like. And he
No,
just goes.
I feel like more it just bounces and then lands on heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, man, I'm a bird. I can't even fucking read.
Alright,
Not happy about it,
That's 12 plus.
but I can't do anything about it
He
either.
just gave us
Bye.
250.
And walks away.
We're 262 positive.
Dude.
Let's dip.
Let's dip.
For
Hey, it's incredible.
262.
It's incredible.
Hawthorn
So how
just
many do you have
immediately
left? You have
knocks
one
over the
left or
sign like it
2
was
left?
never there.
You have one left.
I just
Good.
snap and the sign's like
Oh my
no.
God.
It just says wait. Guessing again.
We just got 262. We just got 262. We just got 262. All from just a scam.
Okay, wait. We have a bunch more guild rolls as the thing. Do we want to stop the scam?
I don't want to push it.
No.
We have 262 extra gold.
Do we
I don't
want
want
to
to push.
Do
I
we
don't
want to
want
put that
push
towards magic item creating the 262?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold
First
on.
of all, what the fuck happened with that one guy?
Which one?
I don't know.
The one who just left town.
Oh, you saw the bag glow green,
Yeah.
and then smoke
Would
come
I have
out.
been able to guess what happened?
You can make an Arcana check.
Plot twist, you turned all of his, like,
That is a
extra
28.
shit into mythical.
28. Was it a natural 20?
No, it was 17 plus
Then
9.
no.
Oh.
Oh.
Nope. This is an effect from
Oh,
the gods.
26,
This is
actually.
not a I can get this from
Would that
looking
be
at
a
it.
religion check then?
You can make a religion check.
Oh, then it's a 22.
No.
It's
Something happened. You know that something magical happened, and it's not like normal things.
Oh, I'm happy we got 262 from that.
Yeah.
That's
Kudos, like, check.
I can
Kudos,
probably
like,
afford to make another item.
hey, Bob, what time is it?
It is
Scam gang.
it's like 12.
I look at this one, I'm like,
Thank you.
you know, this actually might be
maybe like
useful.
29.
possible.
Thank you.
It's
I
not
look
12.29.
again. I can make a
Thank you.
better version though.
You're welcome.
When was pie time yesterday?
Around noon.
Pie time would be like 2 o'clock.
I thought it was noon.
Kudos, like, man, I'm kind of hungry. I wish I had pie.
I want to go look for the pie thing.
Yeah.
I'm just giddy with gold. Question: how expensive would it be to make a coin that I can rig?
Like the rigged coin that you have.
No. Basically, there is an item in D&D that's it's I think called like the rigged coin. It basically you can choose what it comes up on. It's also like a dice. It's like the gambler's dice or something.
I thought that gnome was gonna check the coin.
I thought he was
Gnomes
too.
are pretty.
I really thought he was
Yeah.
going to check The coin.
I can't find it. What is it?
I'll look for it. But it's like
I
it's called like the
have it
gambler.
here.
I'm trying to think of like the gambler's dice with a coin.
We're never gonna know what happened.
Nope.
Nope.
Once per day. Oh well.
I feel like it was just a heavy bag. And then you turned it into like mithril.
Coin
Okay, it could be
Jew?
like the top was just gold.
And the
Yeah.
rest
And
was
then
copper.
the rest was like copper and then
Yep, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's not gold. That can't be all
and
gold.
then that would be why he said you count it after.
And then it
Yeah.
turns green because copper reactions are green.
Oh.
Jeremiah's like, I did not think of that.
Wait, what?
It turned green because copper reactions are green. It was just a bag full of copper.
And then it turned into mithril or something.
Turned into gold.
Maybe.
Next time I'll use that on a bag we own.
Yeah, puts a random effect in it.
Theoretically, yeah.
I thought there was something like that. No, maybe not. But basically, I'm thinking about making enchanting a coin that
It's
when it gets
completely
flipped,
rigged.
the person attuned to it, me, can choose what it lands on.
Because I know there is like
There is a thing
there
like
is a common item that is a D6, and you can
Gambler's
choose which
gold,
face
maybe.
it
Is that it?
lands up.
I looked up dice, coin, gamblers, and got none of it.
I know that it's in the. I know it's in the. I'm pretty sure it's in the DMG. For at least the dice one, the D6. I forget what it's called though.
I thought it was like the gambler's dice or something.
Charlatan's die?
Charlatan's
That sounds
dice.
right. Yeah.
Ah, charlatan die is a wondrous common item.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wondrous.
Make
I'm pretty
that.
sure if I recall, wondrous just means it doesn't really
It's
fit into any of the
common,
other
so it's really cheap.
classifications.
So to make that, it would be
Because I can just take a copper and enchant it to always land on what I want it to.
it'd be 10 days to like prototype, and then after that you would make it in. I think it was 1.
Dang.
Yeah, it'd be 1.
Could I use this coin I have as a blueprint, sort of, and just modify the blueprint I already
5
have?
days, not 10. 5.
Damn.
If you're making like the die, if you're making a coin,
The coin.
we'll say 3.
That's too much for me.
That's it might come in handy in the future, though. I'll work on it at some point.
Yeah. And it wouldn't. I would say it would cost you probably 10 gold to make.
I'll pay for that myself.
So yeah, it's not. It would be a real easy 3 days.
I'll start working on that later.
Cool. Alrighty.
Great coin. The coin of Sherflecken.
Alright, what other wash bins turned over do we find?
Okay.
That was surprisingly
I'm real bad at
profitable.
rolling.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm real bad at rolling this. Apparently.
I suggested it.
Yeah.
Ah, you see the haunted hall again, and
Let's
this time the blood is gone. It looks clean.
That makes me worried.
I look at Hawthorn and be like, do you need to go back in?
Not today.
Okay.
Okay. You didn't want to talk to your dwarf friend?
I will poke
He's
my
alright.
head in to see if there's any ghosts still in there.
Without or with paying the 1 ticket cost.
I'll just kind of stand at the door and look in. Just,
All right. As you go
See
to
if
the door,
there's
the door
any-
is closed. Are you going to try?
oh, the
and
door
open
is
it?
closed?
Everyone make a perception check as you look at this place.
Not
That
one.
was pretty good.
Nah.
Ooh.
I just rolled.
You don't
a
even
nat
notice
one.
it. It's clean.
I just rolled a
18.
nat one.
15.
I'm too busy
Hold
looking
on,
at all
I
this
need
money I get.
math.
Got that catching.
16?
It's gonna be spent towards the party.
Anyone who got
Give
above
me
a
that look.
13, you see a nearby carnival worker, not the same one, but another guard, another worker, not a guard, but a worker,
this
just
one
walks by and
looks
goes, odd, and continues walking, seeming to remark on it being clean and closed.
And closed.
I'll put a ticket in and I'll go in. Just to check things out.
Up. Alright, everyone, give Hawthorn some time with her girlfriends.
You go in.
She doesn't say anything, she just smiles to herself.
You go in.
It is
There is
time.
no one in the main hallway.
It is time for the Hawthorn episode.
Oh Oh boy.
There's just, like, he has designs floating in his head. He knows nothing's happening.
So there's no one in the hallway.
I'll peek in to see if the other people are the room we first went in. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
There's no one in that one either.
You should check the body closet.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check the body
Why don't you
closet.
go check the room that they were in first?
There are no bodies in this body closet.
No!
Roll either an investigation check or a perception check if you would like to search this room for any clues. for
Sure.
what this would be.
We'll do that.
And you just don't tell anyone.
Oh. An 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
You don't notice anything.
Except that the bodies are gone.
Yeah, the bodies are definitely gone. There are no bodies in
All
here.
You
right.
should message.
That
walk
is very strange for
Hawthorn.
the
I'll
place.
walk out and I'll tell
labeled
them.
You should
body
message
closet.
Hawthorn.
Why?
Hey,
I don't know.
Yeah?
all the ghosts are gone, and their bodies.
I'm gonna go. Now I'm going in because it's like, what?
With or without paying a ticket.
I'll go in without.
Without? Because there's no one there.
Okay. Kuda,
Mm.
you are this one?
Mhm.
Cool.
I'm like trying to
Go
help.
in.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna look for
I will
clues.
also go back in. I already paid
I'm
my
gonna go in the
ticket.
room that they were in.
I
See if
will.
there's anything in there.
These guys.
I will
I'll
go.
still close this because I'm going to be doing a bunch of dishes and making noise.
Alright.
Thank you.
Cool.
Alright, so you
Check.
go do what's.
I'm going to
We'll
look
do
for
it.
clues.
Do you think
Alright.
that I should get someone?
I will go search the elf room.
Alright, there is no one in the elf room. Make a perception check
Yeah.
or investigation check to see
Can I
if
go
there's
search?
anything in there.
Can I search the
No,
body closet
that's
for
out of
clues?
bounds.
Make an investigation check or a perception check.
Oh
Whichever you
yeah.
Ew.
Oh.
Why?
Um,
This
You
dice
notice
just loves
you notice
spore.
a
It's
series
another
of goat
8.
footprints that you know because of being on a ship with them are not his.
I got a dirty 20 to search the body closet.
This
you,
wasn't natural.
You also see it, but you only see like a couple. She sees the trail that goes. You notice a trail that goes in here, in here, in here, in here, and then several that are going from here to here.
I'm out, and I'm just gonna try and find
Oh.
someone who works here.
Hawthorn,
Carnival.
before she does anything, because she feels kind of off in this place, she's just gonna, whenever, oh yeah, the closet the fork dude was standing in.
Can I go
Oh,
check
wait.
the fork closet and see if the fork is
Is
there?
the fork still there?
It is not.
Oh no.
The fork dude.
Dun, dun, dun. The plot
I'm
thickens.
looking for someone who works,
I'm
not
gonna-
in here specifically.
I'm
Hawthorn,
looking for like a carnival worker.
Yes.
I'm gonna follow the trail.
You only notice like a couple of footprints. You don't notice. The
I
full
will
trail.
tell him about the trail.
Hawthorn
and
is
then
just
lead
gonna
him
kind
down
of
the
Yeah.
trail.
follow these guys, but also she's gonna catch Barugur up by the shoulder and be like, "I know what you did to my daggers. Undo it." Are they undone?
Do you check?
I take one while I'm standing next to him.
Remember, you gotta roll that d4.
4.
It's not going the fork down.
I pick up another one,
That
which
one
is a
farts.
guaranteed one.
That one farts.
She puts it to his neck.
I must have missed one.
She takes her other ones out,
They don't fart.
and she puts it back.
And I'm like, he goes to give you a hug, like, I'm very sorry, Lassie, and hugs you.
No. You are not touching anything on me again.
Alright, so you start walking out.
Well, that's 3 of my magical tinkerings open.
As you get out, make a perception check.
Where's the last one on it?
What do you want? Because I was just standing.
No.
Gail was just
Also,
standing there
as,
so
like-
that Gail was just standing there to let those inside know where Henrietta went off to once they got back out.
Okay. Cool.
Whatever was happening, just for whatever you want me to do.
That makes
Just
sense, actually.
just as extra info, because natural 20. You haven't seen any goats walking around other than him. He's like the only satyr around, because satyrs generally stay in the crags.
I thought we saw one satyr.
Was the Gilf a Satyr? No,
the
she was
Gilf
a
was
Gilf.
a half.
Gilf
Oh,
was-
wait, that was a while
Yeah.
ago. That was back on Peanut.
Yeah, that was back on Peanut.
So another shade was thing.
It was in the tavern.
Can I make another check to see if I can keep following the trail that could have pointed that to me?
Yeah, y'all can follow the trail. She got a natural 20.
Okay. So
I'm not limited to that.
Hmm.
I was gonna give you the trail at like anything above 15, so like you're getting more than that. So you've gone off to find a carnival worker. You find one. You find Ted, the same
Okay.
one that he found earlier.
I hate to barge in with more trouble, but I think there's an issue with your haunted house because seems like your entertainers are gone.
What do you mean gone? I mean they're dead for sure. Yeah, that's the whole point
Yes, I mean gone past just being undead. They're no longer there.
of it. Todd too.
I would assume so.
tell
So
him
the
that we
rest of
searched
my
the
group
body
went
closet.
in.
I'm on my way. He looks visibly distressed and he starts
Tell him there's
Hawthorn-
nothing
straight
in the
there.
body closet.
Hawthorn is probably standing outside, like
yeah, we're
by
all
the
like
door.
outside.
Okay.
I'm following the trail.
Alright, see, I've let them
Y'all would-
know that
y'all would
Hawthorn's
get
just-
about here at the same time. Y'all heading towards the trail, them heading back towards the place.
Hawthorn's just staying outside the door to make sure that like nothing goes on suspiciously.
So Ted now walks inside,
She kind of follows
like
him.
his hard like mission straight into here.
She follows them and she'll like open the door and be like,
Oh my god.
"They're gone. The body closet's empty."
And then Hawthorn stabs him to death. Just me all alone.
And he just kind of falls to his knees and starts crying.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Okay, I'm searching for the culprit.
Hawthorn just,
You just stay with him while he cries.
sure.
Okay. He cries for a good long time.
Okay, she just kind of leans against the wall.
He finishes up. It'll take him like a good 30 to 40 minutes to finish up. Are you gonna stay the whole time?
Sure, he's a carnival
Okay.
worker. We're trying to figure this out now, and
So you-
it's somebody Hawthorn like
We are-
had an interaction with, so she
Come
kind
on,
of
gang,
cares
let's
about
search
it.
for clues. Which one? I guess Hawthorn and Scooby Doo.
Well, Hawthorn is like staying in there.
Coward.
Y'all go follow the path. Yes.
Uh-huh.
ma'am?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, so
staying
you follow
there.
the path.
I'm staying there to see if anything happens from an outside perspective.
Okay, we
from
got
outside
Shaggy and
the-
Scooby.
And I said to make a perception check. You two who are following the path.
Perception.
Oh, that's okay.
Yes.
That's a 23.
Wait.
At least that's a 9.
11.
23.
23. You notice another satyr.
Does
Who
it look
seems
like
to be like ducking into place to place.
I'm gonna go out to him.
Make a stealth
Oh,
check
no,
if
this
you're going
ain't
to try and
going well.
stealth, or are you going to let him see you
Yeah,
as he's
you're-
going up towards you? Towards him.
I'm gonna act
Dice jail for
nonchalantly as I
dice.
walk up to him.
Dice jail.
As he sees that you are heading towards him,
I don't understand her. He should be like,
This is the
He
amount
darts.
rolled over.
he darts.
I
Oh my
fucking
God.
chase him.
Make another
This one
perception
seems to
check.
be loving seeing before.
Well, no, as soon as he darts, I'm casting grease under his
Okay.
feet.
Oh,
Which
that's
means
way
what?
better.
He goes prone.
Shit. Love that. All right, so he goes prone. He's going to continue trying to leave.
I'm gonna catch up to him because I'm moving at 70 feet per round.
Right. So 7 feet per round. You catch up to him. You had
And-
to dash to get there.
I'm like telling you two are with me, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
well,
you
Kuda
two to
has a
come help.
70-foot flying speed, so
Well,
he's
yeah.
there in
You 100-foot fly speed.
Without dashing?
without dashing. I have a
It's a 50.
50-foot.
I was about to say.
So
With dashing,
100,
he's
100.
about 80 feet away from you.
So with dashing, I'm 100.
So you'll dash
So you
to
can
catch
get
up to
past.
him. On his next turn, he will get up and go.
He has to make a dex save.
It's dex save.
50.
Please work.
Can Kuda swoop in and grab his shoulders?
So if he fails a dex save, what
Does
happens?
he
He
slow
goes
him into
prone.
the ground
He goes
again?
prone again.
Yes. He gets up, goes prone. Do you not remember the combat with the grease
I
spell?
don't remember it.
I'm gonna land.
So
If you're
he still
turning the
has
beast
he still
and the
has the
grease,
ability
you
to
have to
take
make-
movement, but it's half movement, or
A
he's
dex
like
save.
not able.
prone.
He's prone.
He's
So he has to
prone.
move half his speed,
Okay, so
half his speed, and it's
which
and
for him
it's
should be 15. 'cause
it's like you have half your speed, I think, or it's you spend amount of movement equal to half of your movement speed to stand back up.
yes.
So
So if he tried to stand up, that's half his move speed.
so
and then
he's
he goes
not able to
down.
move.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so he goes down again.
Kuda's gonna try
then
and
Kuda
grab
gets
his
Grease is an underrated
That's a
spell.
grapple check. I'm gonna change your dice.
11.
You pass.
Oh, that,
So you are grappled now. He's grappled now.
fly
I'm
up with him.
What's your opinion on bodies?
I imagine Kuda flies up though, right?
Yeah, he flies up.
So this guy's off the ground, so he probably won't struggle.
Oh, he's struggling.
He's about to take like a 20-foot drop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call for guards. I'm like, hey, guards! This guy, he
He stole the bodies!
he stole the bodies from the haunted house.
All right. This guy starts running. Yes, you're there. Hawthorn, you dash and
Shit, yeah.
start running. Okay, cool.
I'm also trying-
He's still like partially crying, but is kind of swiped away as he's running towards the guards thing. Oh my god, these dice are rolling so.
Oh,
hard.
Kuda, you get to roll again if you want.
Goodness gracious.
Hold on. Can I Tabaxi speed if I see them? Or am I just
Oh,
not out?
yeah, if you Tabaxi speed,
Yeah,
that's 90.
Yeah, I'll Tabaxi
Yep.
speed up there.
Yep.
If you're dashing and Tabaxi speed, that's 90.
Oh, cool.
So I'm just carrying him in the air, just like,
hmm He is staying silent and continuing to struggle.
what's your opinion on bodies?
You don't, Jeremiah, by the way,
How are these?
how
You
how
still
high up have you flown?
I'm a good, like, 50 feet in the air now.
So he's
going
50
to-
feet up over a grease spell. Have fun running.
Yeah. He's going to do a move that
What is when they drop to the
that I
base? Do they
like,
just slide?
which is called grappling you.
Didn't they both
He's gonna
fall?
just try and grab onto you more to like
Well,
take
actually,
you down.
Unless he restrains Kuda's wings, Kuda can still hover.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause-
that's what he's doing.
Oh,
He's
he's
trying.
trying-
He's trying
How
to
can
get
he-
down.
How can he reach up to my wings if I'm grabbing onto his shoulders?
See,
With your
it's a
feet.
thing
Grapple
called
rules.
in D&D. If you grapple someone, they can no longer move, but they can still attack.
Oh my god.
So you can stop them from moving and then move with them, but they can also stop you from moving, and you're just stuck in place.
Okay, cool.
And you
So-
both fall.
Oh my. That's How are these dice this bad? I've just rolled a 9, a 6, a 4, a 3, a 4, and a 2.
I go back to the 9 and 6 one.
I hate this. Hate this. So yeah, he's just now grabbing for your wings.
Kuda's just like,
Hey guys, I'm gonna quickly cast a spell. It's
Which is?
snare. I'm gonna
Which
start
is?
casting it on the ground.
Okay.
It takes a minute to cast, so it would be well. I'm like, good. Hold him up there for about a minute, and then I can keep him somewhere for 8 hours for free. So
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I mean,
So
the guards are gonna want
there are
him.
now going to be 5 rolls between us
mhm.
trying to grapple you.
yeah.
Because after a minute it'll be that snare. How wide does that go?
okay, so the snare spell. What if he
Um,
So I have to spend 25 feet of rope.
Mhm.
But if he touches it, he has to make a check, and then he's restrained for up to 8 hours.
And what is the check to escape that?
There is none.
And what is the...
Oh wait, dexterity saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
Kind of like. So actually, no, could have just hold him.
That's another 4 and
I'm
another
actually-
2.
Don't
That's
worry.
2.
Hawthorn's dice really likes the number 4 right now, so keep rolling 4s.
That's a 3.
Nat 20.
That 20.
Do you
So
have
you,
any, like,
you stop him
charm
from
person spell?
attacking for the
Huh?
4th
Do you charm
time.
person or anything?
Last
I don't
one.
have charm person, I have hold person?
It's an 18. Thank God.
That could work. Are you over here?
No, I'm still in front of the...
Alright, so last...
the
Wait,
last-
is
I
it-
I'm
messaged you. Get your ass
This
over
is-
here.
pretty
Is
sure
this
it's
a
also
save?
like...
This
like-
is his save, not yours.
He doesn't. It's grappling isn't a save. It's athletics or because it's a contested athletics. And if he's trying to grapple Kuda can roll acrobatics. Is how grappling works.
That doesn't change
So he
anything.
grabs you. So
Yeah.
you are now falling.
Okay.
How far up were you at this
I was
point?
about 50.
So 50 feet?
Yeah.
50 feet. You take... Wait, is it D6 or D4? I forget.
D6.
D6, cool. You take...
Why does this guy have a death wish?
Why does Kuda have a death wish?
He wasn't
take-
expecting this to happen.
You take
Yeah.
15 damage.
He's trying to. This guy is intending to fall 50 feet. That's his plan.
Dead men tell no tales?
I believe you're at 13 health now.
Yeah, it should be.
Cool. And then...
He's in the grease spell again, and he's prone.
Yeah, he's prone.
In the
uses.
Does he take damage?
Yeah,
I
he
stopped.
did. He took the same amount.
I stopped casting there. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, what about all the guards?
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
this dice is so bad. I'm switching back to the other one. He
I
goes
guess-
prone again.
I guess I'm in the grease too.
But you can fly.
Oh yeah, just fly back up when we hit the ground.
He's still grappling you.
Oh.
So you are prone.
So, well, you can make an acrobatics check to escape.
Yeah.
Oh, he's also still
11.
prone. Oh, he's also still grappled.
Nat one.
You get out and have full movement speed as you just escape before you hit the ground.
Well,
you don't take the damage.
he's still grappled by
Yeah.
That's a
Kuda.
natural one.
He's still grappled by Kuda, though. He can't even attempt to stand up.
Oh, well, if you're still grappling him, you will hit the ground.
No, I'm not gonna still grappling. I'm gonna let him go like the last minute.
Okay.
Okay.
So you just he hits the ground full force.
I
Into
I called for
grease.
Gale like
Into
2
grease.
rounds ago. Is Gale coming?
Probably since you called for
Hawthorn
me.
to
Yeah,
back.
anyone who wants to be there now can be. there.
Hawthorn
I was
is
like,
already
5
there. She
rounds.
just
Again,
attacked
do you
instead.
have
She was like,
perhaps a restraining spell?
I could do something. I could do something like that. Yeah.
Gosh. All right.
what's
We're just
going
gonna
on?
take
Anyone
his-
else who wants to do anything
Kuda's take his
before
took his
Kuda,
spear
because Kuda
and
did
he's
take
like,
his turn.
I mean, there
Okay.
there are guards here by now, right?
Yes.
A lot of them?
Yes.
Okay.
They have gathered around
We're-
with
we're
like
trying to
swords
help.
and stuff.
We're
but
trying to
have
help
not stepped in
restrain
yet.
him.
Yes.
If you can cast
Well,
hold person, then
hold person's also at the end of each of its turns. They get to make another save.
that's better than nothing. It's
Because
better
he'd
than,
have to make a dex save and a whole
because
person
he has to
save.
make. So
It's
he
better
that's
than
at the end of
Hawthorn
his
trying
turn.
to
So
manually
Alright.
he has at
restrain
least
him.
one turn where he can't move, and then he has to stand up and leave the grease pellets.
Intimidation.
Well, he's
check?
surrounded by guards too, isn't he?
How long does the grease spell last?
A minute.
Oh,
Oh, it should
it's
be
over
done.
now.
Okay, whole person.
It's surrounded by guards
Wait.
by now, right?
It's 1 minute.
Well, he fell down before the minute was up, because I cast that. You had him up there for 4 rounds, so
I had him up
That's
there
3
for 5.
5. So that's 10 rounds though.
I had him up there for 5 rounds, which I was labeling as 60 seconds, 30 for each person.
Okay.
I could have done longer, but I was just doing
Okay.
that.
Well then,
So.
I'll spend a spell slot to cast grease on
Yeah,
him again.
I can do
Oh,
hold
but
person.
yeah, you hold person.
Yeah, alright.
You hold person.
So then,
Yeah,
that would be
alright,
extra.
yeah. I'll go ahead and cast
Hold person, which
hold
is what?
person.
He makes a.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw against spell save 15.
That would be a 18.
Mm.
Or
Okay,
wait, that
then.
would be a 19.
Shit.
Then I cast grease under him.
Cool. So he falls prone, or he's already prone.
Yes.
So
So
then,
he gets up.
anything you'll do?
I'm going to walk as close as I can without like getting in the grease. Draw the sword, the one that Barugur gave.
I'm like, get him, Henrietta.
Hawthorn's
And
gonna.
I'm gonna attempt to make an intimidation check to make
Okay, go
him
for
just stay.
Yeah, Hawthorn's gonna go the air.
I don't have anything else.
Hawthorn's
So
gonna
11?
go.
Charisma 12.
12. Dang, an 11 would have done it. You intimidate him. What do you say? What are you trying to get him to do?
Stay there and do not move.
Okay, he's just sitting. He just kind of sits up.
So he's surrounded now
Hawthorn's
by
gonna
like the
go up-
5 of us and like a number of guards by
How
this
many guards
point.
are with us now?
There are 4 guards with
Is
you.
Ted there?
Ted is also there.
So there are now
I'm
9
like-
of
I look
us
at them like,
encircling this
"Do you have any
guy.
restraints?"
It is. He is this one, and
Um,
then
I'm gonna ask
9
him if they have
people.
any restraints.
9 people will be.
I mean, I have rope.
Or wait, I'm gonna not use yours. I'm gonna use mine.
Oh yeah, this is.
I'm just trying to see
Kuda's still up in the air.
how many it would
I
take to
have
fully
rope.
encircle him without
He's
getting in.
like
There's also
heavy
me.
up at this point. He's
Okay.
kind of like.
So it would be 4 guards plus 5 people. That's
Wow, I did not expect that intimidation.
yeah.
We
You will not have enough to fully
Well,
enclose.
it's not gonna be
the
fully,
group.
What
but
if
we can surround him on all sides, even if there's gaps between us.
Right. So you can get to. You
So it's
can
like
get,
whatever direction he
opportunity
goes.
attacks.
Yeah, whatever
You can
direction he
definitely get
goes.
to that. That is 8.
Yeah.
And then have people
And then
still on. as
9 would be there.
Okay, so
I feel like Hawthorn's not there.
there's the 5 of us, and there's also Lionel. So
Oh yeah.
Where's
Oh wait,
Hawthorn?
then that would be 10.
Hawthorn's there.
Hawthorn's
Hawthorn's
supposed to
in-
be there, but.
Y'all can move it around how you want. I was just seeing how many it would
Yeah, I'm
take.
pretty sure the penny was
Lionel.
Lionel, so we might do something
Someone
like
be with Lionel.
that then.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you also have lightning lure, so
I do, yeah.
if he runs.
Okay, so
That
he's
is
just
still
sitting
another
there.
save.
The
It
guard
has-
that
it
you
has
asked,
to
like,
hit, I
don't
think.
you have anything to restrain him? They go. Rope.
All right, and let's all close in at the same time.
Hawthorn readies her action to grapple if he tries to make a move.
Gosh. Oh, it was 17. Okay, yeah. He's
Remember,
going
if he
to
stands up, he only has half his move speed.
Right. He has half his movement speed. As soon as y'all start to enclose, he will take the opportunity attacks and will move.
When he moves in the grace, remember he has to make a
Hawthorn
save.
ready for action to
He
grapple.
passed the save. That was
He has to
the
make
check.
save while moving in the. That's to stand up.
Oh, he has to make 2.
Ah.
That's better. So he
Well,
does that.
the opportunity attack can be a grapple.
The opportunity attack from these two, both of them are guards. They will both try and grapple. The green will be the guards, the blue will be him.
Get grappled!
I gotta say, Jeremiah,
You know what? Okay, cool.
You were trying
He's
really.
restrained. He's restrained. That's
You
what
were
I'm
trying
saying.
really hard to get him away.
I'm trying really hard to get him away because I don't want to have to improv this, but we're gonna do it. Cool, let's do it. All right, so he is restrained.
I spent 2 of my 3 spell slots on this.
Yo,
so this
what
should've-
the
I know
fuck
this
did
was-
you do with the bodies in the body closet?
This guy stole bodies from the body closet.
We're
Bodies
determining
from
what
the
he's gonna
body
say. Bodies from the body closet.
You don't know the kitchen, the sink brushes.
In the sink?
It's invisible.
In the sink?
That was it in the sink.
I don't know where it is. It might be at the bottom of the sink. So yeah, I hate this dice. This dice is now Gonzo.
Just adding.
No, I like that dice.
No, I don't like it. So
Wasn't that your like original dice?
yeah, that's my
Yeah, you
good.
went
That rolled 2 natural 20s in a row 2 nights ago, along with like 6 others in the same
I
session.
think you
Jeremiah,
used
it's
up all
wrong.
your lady luck spells.
Yeah, I know.
No, I think it
Good
went
thing.
into the box.
It did.
wanna
I don't
say.
care. I don't have any lady
Yeah, I
luck
think it
because I'm
went
not
there.
blessed.
You were apparently.
No.
It rolled 2 nat 20s in a row 2 nights ago, and
He's like,
now
get that out of my sight.
it won't roll above a 10.
Get out of my sight. So yeah, he just sits there and goes, I do not know what you are talking about.
That's a lie.
Insight that
check.
motherfucker.
I-
All of
Duh.
us.
That is 100% a lie. You don't even make an
Okay.
insight check. That was a natural 1 to lie to you.
Oh,
Hawthorn's gonna
And I
try
have
to
a passive
intimidate
inside
him.
of 16.
Yeah.
Hawthorn's
So
gonna try
he's-
to intimidate him.
I'm gonna help action, or would you rather me do the check and you help action? Because I've got the charisma.
Yes, help.
Yeah.
Gale. Help.
I'll,
Gale.
Gale's gonna ask him again, and Hawthorn's just gonna stand imposingly behind him.
Yeah, of course, like lightning shocking around
And
the
Heligoat
arms.
is flying behind him.
You do it.
13
You do
plus
it. That's a
7,
3.
unnatural 20.
Guys, I'm broken. Every check that hasn't mattered has been over 10, and everyone that has mattered has been less than 5.
Well, no, there was him getting out of the grease.
Which didn't matter, because the opportunity attack that was a grapple, he got 2 less than the other one.
Well, there was also a second card, so you had to make 2 checks.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So he just.
it's the party
What's the
favoring
question
die.
you ask? What do you say? What are you intimidating him for?
Yeah.
Tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
I know what happened to the bodies. Is that what you want me to say? I know what happened to the bodies.
Yeah, what are they?
Spill
Yeah,
it.
they're buried. I buried them last night.
Why?
Why?
Because they're undead, and undead are awful and should be cleansed. Duh.
Where?
I buried them in the woods.
Where in the
Where?
woods?
In the woods, and he just points to a woods.
To a woods.
To a
In
woods.
woods.
They're in the woods.
You know, buddy, it's actually not necromancy that's a bad thing. It's necromancers that do evil things. They give necromancy a very bad rap.
It's undead that are bad. Undead is bad. Undead equals evil.
Not
That's how it
necess-
works.
Not really, mate.
Hawthorn crouches
Nah.
down next to
I
him. and
wouldn't
goes,
expect you to understand.
If you're lying, I will come back.
I'm not lying.
Well,
They're
if
buried.
they're buried, then like will uninterring them do anything?
No.
Can I
Yes,
make an
because,
Arcana check to see if it
Remember,
would fix
he
it?
said if we buried them, they'd be like they'd be suppressed by the dirt. And
I'm rolling hot
That is not what
tonight.
was said.
You
If
said
that's
that like
an
last
no.
session, yeah.
if that's an
No, I said
Arcana,
if they were
What's that,
buried,
is that
they would
ice?
move on. They would pass the other life.
Ah,
essentially.
Oh,
Is that ice?
so there's nothing.
so
yeah,
I
ice.
just rolled a
It fell on the
27 to
floor.
see.
Yeah, they're gone.
And I had nowhere else to put it, and I didn't want to put it back
I
in my
just
cup.
go up to Ted and I just kind of pat his shoulder.
Ted, is at this point crying, so that's a good thing to do.
Well,
I guess. I mean, there's nothing we can do but let the guards do what they will with him. I mean.
I'm like, alright, all yours, lads.
Ted just is crying and walks away. Two of the other guards just are holding him, and then the other guard just walks away as well, and they're just like, what do we do with him?
Do you got someone to shove him?
I mean, no.
Well, like.
We're carnival workers, we're not soldiers.
Well, like, isn't there? Because I mean, he basically just ruined one of your exhibits.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fine.
Do you have 200 gold? No.
Then
200
jail.
gold isn't enough anyways.
Jail.
We don't have a jail.
There
Just
is
lock him
some
in.
sort
Just
of
lock him.
central jail, is
Lock
there
him back
not?
in the body closet.
Yeah, you can lock him in the body.
Lock him in the body.
Okay.
Lock
Yeah.
They
That's
walk-
one hell of an ironic punishment.
They walk him in, put him in the body closet, close the door, lock.
And probably one of y'all stand guard.
And then we gotta work the carnival.
Oh, I thought you were guards.
Is there no
We're
actual
carnival workers.
guards?
We're not guards.
Ah,
We're not
no.
soldiers.
No, I thought y'all were like.
Are there
Bouncers.
actual guards on
No,
this island?
we're just carnival workers.
Do you guys
so
have
these
like?
are just randos.
Yo,
Yeah.
is there like
I
a
love-
town?
I'm just a guy who volunteered with the carnival. I'm not trained.
Dude, is there like a town on this island, or is it just a
It's
carnival
just a
island?
carnival.
It's just a carnival. The
Yeah.
only thing on this island is a carnival.
Yeah, it's pretty much self-enforces.
Does the carnival
Generally.
stay up year round?
I mean, yeah.
Well,
You
why
found
don't
your
you?
way here. You know what this is.
Why don't you just export him to another island that has a jail?
It's not our jurisdiction.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That
And
no
like,
longer.
if we were, like, you know,
And
the
honestly,
purpose of
not
this
many
island.
places
you
would
know,
consider
You know
that
why
crime.
we can't do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Kuda does not know the
well,
purposes of this island.
Oh, the guard does not know, or the worker does not know that you do not know.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep wandering.
I mean,
Okay.
out of character, I can assume it's because that this island lacks any form of government or any kind of thing similar to it.
We did our two
They have
good
bar.
deeds for the day. We're
What?
more than even for the
You know
200
what? You know what?
gold.
Physical dice have failed me.
We've done 2 good deeds.
Physical dice have failed
We
me.
have-
As you walk out of the,
We have paid back for the gold we've swindled with the 2 good deeds.
as you walk
We're
out of
safe,
the, as you walk out of the.
You rolled a 9 still.
Jeremiah, just
The law of
accept it.
equivalent exchange.
It is.
Oh,
Jeremiah.
happy FMA Day, everybody, by the way.
Oh, is it
October
okay?
3rd. October 3rd.
Oh gosh!
Happy FMA Day.
Yay! Oh boy.
So as
Hey,
you walk
Jeremiah,
out,
just
the natural
accept it.
one. As you walk out, you hear this man, this goat. You hear. Along the door handle.
Hey! Hey!
What is he doing?
He's
And
trying
you just
to
hear
unlock it.
as like the snapping of metal.
He tried to pick
He's
the lock,
eating the lock!
and he locked himself even
he
worse
just
in
broke
there.
the lock.
He locked himself even worse in there because now something snapped off in the.
Jeremiah, just accept it.
You then
He's
hear some more
locked.
metal, and you go. You just hear. You hear the noise of just a hard.
Okay.
You just hear the hard. Twang. And you just see the physical. You see the physical doorknob just. Shake, shake. Shake, shake.
I go
Oh,
up
he
to the,
broke the door itself.
I go up to the door.
Today is not your lucky day, Jareth. Jareth. Today is not your lucky day, Jareth.
That
What,
is
are we
suspiciously
just-
like my name?
What, are we just
His
reading
actual
the
name is
entire
Reach.
cast of The
As
Witcher
what?
with
So you just hear.
pushing
You just hear. It's not Jerifer. I was saying my name because today is not my day apparently. But you just hear. Today is not your day, Greech. As you just hear him just settle down and sit.
I'm like,
sit down.
it wasn't very smart to break the door.
I don't know what it takes that I
Can I
can
make-
rely on.
Hannah.
Jeremiah, can I make
It's
the
fine, you
door?
just
Can I
gotta
break
lift
the
up
door
before
worse?
you open it now.
Clearly, that's how every door works.
I think Jeremiah's broken.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll until I
Totally
get
not
something
locked,
above a
just
15.
jam.
I mean, the hat has come off already. Jeremiah's hat is off.
Quatro.
That's a 7.
Hawthorn takes
Oh, you're just opening new tabs until you
I'm
get.
just opening new dice rollers until one of them rolls above a 15. That's a 3. D20. That's a 13.
Hey,
Almost. Yeah.
what else can you do if you touch things?
A lot of things.
Oh, you should talk
What
to
else?
you
Like
should talk
minor,
to Kuda about that. There was something that happened.
minor
and I didn't
visual,
quite understand
audio,
that.
and
Kuda was freaking out.
Sensory effects.
What?
I can
You were freaking out by
basically
the hammer
I can
on
make
the
That's a
ship.
sensory
13.
effects.
Oh, when
Hawthorn
remember that ring we found?
Takes a piece of paper from her
It
journal
makes things into
and hands it to you and says, make this
Mimic.
Picture
Mine
a
look
drawing
like
with
that.
this
I
that
think
comes on
that's
it.
what it is.
make
That's a
this
10.
look like a fire.
So he said, "Hey, Kuda, come here.
I
Look at this." And
can't
I said,
set this on
"Okay."
fire.
And I picked it
No,
up, and the hammer
make it
bit
look like
me.
it.
I can
Ouch.
And then
I can
he
make
was
something
gonna
make
try
a
and
sound or have
The
words
Kenku
or
captain
make a fart.
With
That's
a-
4 and a 7.
mimic,
I
and
can't
he
make it
lost
look
it.
like
and
fire.
he said, "Hey,
You said
Kuda, come help me."
sensory.
And I was like, "No."
I touched it and,
he was like, "No, come here."
That's an
So I
8.
did, and I walked into the room, and then
I actually can't
the
change
mimic came
temperatures.
out and it bit off my
Okay.
tongue.
Oh.
He can.
Ooh.
It's like, let me look up
I don't think you
prestidigitation
should
again to make
probably
sure.
have that ring.
Prestidigitation can
Hopefully
indeed
he
change
is
temperature.
forgotten
Yeah, I know it
about
can change temperature, but if you're trying to make it look like fire.
I'm trying to make
That's
it
minor
look-
illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
think
double
he wants to
checking
do
what
a
all
thing where he has a
prestidigitation
bag
can
full
do.
of
I don't
mimics
have.
and just dumps them on people that he doesn't like.
You create instantaneous,
That
harmless
would be
sensory effects
effective.
such as a shower of sparks,
And
a
then
puff of
runs.
wind, faint musical notes or not odor, light or snuff out a candle, a torch or a small campfire, instantly clean or
Yeah,
soda,
you
an
should
So
object.
you can set it on
Probably
fire with
tell
prestidigitation.
I can set it on
Hawthorn about
fire,
those,
yeah. I can, cause
What you're asking for is minor
Because they
illusion.
seem to have a
I don't think
rivalry
either of us
and,
have.
to make a color, small marker, symbol appear, create non-magical trinket or
Wouldn't
an
want
illusory
any more
or
people
illusory
having
image that can fit in your
those
hand and last
that
till the end of
know.
your next turn.
You can make
He
like
like holds up because
a
he was
small
Mercer.
statue
He was
with
like,
prestidigitation. You
Put it
can't.
back on.
You can
Yeah,
make
it's not
a
animated
small
really.
That
fire.
might not always happen.
Singular
I
fire.
could make frame 1 of a fire gif. It lasts for
Like
6
one of the
seconds.
examples for prestidigitation is you can make a tiny crown that fits in your hand.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Jeremiah, I think you just need to accept it.
It's a ferret crown.
Just reach acceptance, Jeremiah. That's a D6.
It's a DC.
That's not. That's a D6.
What if he
There's
was
not a
just
D20
rolling
on here.
d6s this entire time? Like, what?
You fool! We've cast minor illusion on all of your d20s.
20.
You're rolling a d12.
You're rolling it.
Hey, that one just rolled 17, Jeremiah.
Oh.
It just looks like a D6.
Hey, there we go. This is the one I'm going to use. Cool. Okay.
Wait,
Immediately
Jeremiah,
rolls a
let's
nat
try it
1.
more time. Roll it one more time.
11.
Okay.
Alright, that's alright.
You just hear a muffled.
Jeremiah. Can I go to that door and can I just basically just ruin it so it can't be opened unless I
Yes.
go back and
Hey,
fix
Barracuda,
it?
Oh, it's
you should-
already.
Oh,
Barracuda, you
already.
should make the door fart every time he touches it.
Oh, yeah. I'll make the door fart every time he touches it.
You hear like rocks scattering a little bit as you hear like another metal breaking. Except this time the door is perfectly fine, and you just hear, "There goes my pickaxe." Shit.
Where did your
You know what?
pickaxe
You know
from?
what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm here. I'm
Hawthorn's
here
gonna
now.
hand Gale
Greesh
the
is
paper.
here. He's having a bad day.
Set this
I'm gonna
on
slide-
You
fire.
think you're having a bad day? Think about all the people you just killed
They
again.
weren't people. They were undead.
I'm
They
gonna
were
slide-
people.
I'm gonna slide a piece of paper under the door that says "Grab me when you feel sad" or hopeless. Does he grab it?
What do you want? What do you
No.
want him to fire for? Because I
Should I
guess
make a
technically I
deception check on
could
it?
make
No, you
I
don't.
could
He-
make
he
the
doesn't
sensory
think that
effects
it's
of
bad. He's
fire
just
if
like,
it didn't do anything like
He
fire.
just isn't sad or hopeless. He's just like.
I'd have to run that by Jeremiah,
Screw
but
up
that,
another
that would
piece of
fall
paper,
under if it's an
and then
instantaneous
It's gonna
harmless
change. It's
sensory
gonna change.
effect.
The words are gonna change.
I guess it'd be
to,
like a puff of
"Touch me if you want to get out."
You could just throw it in a torch.
Are there torches on the
Make a
wall?
deception check.
I mean, I can light a torch.
It wasn't low
I
enough
can
that
light
you
a
would just
candle or
do
a
it.
torch or something.
Are there torches still on the wall? They were.
Come on.
I would
weren't
have
they
to-
there when we went in? Like, last time.
17.
That works. That works.
I
Wait,
still have-
wait.
19 minus 2.
I guess I would just have to ask, would
No,
would
he
the
passes,
paper
but he has a
act
+1
enough?
bar.
Would the
So he
paper
passes,
being something
so he
flammable
just
be
doesn't-
close
you don't
enough
hear
to a
anything.
torch or something to count as being something that
It
has
comes back and it goes
transmutation?
back in too.
That
Just
would- I guess that would
Hey,
be
Jeremiah.
touch me for fun.
Jeremiah. Are the walls
Still no.
made of stone?
Yes.
The door is
And
made
then,
of wood.
Yes.
and then Jeremiah, then the paper goes blank.
Did you steal
Are
one
there
of my
touch
torches
it.
on the wall?
blood dice?
Does he touch the blank
No.
paper? Damn it.
Are there torches
Okay.
on the wall?
No longer
There are not.
magic on the.
It's just a dark room.
Okay,
It's a
let's.
dark, damp, bloody room.
Alright, he's not getting out, so I guess let's go carnival.
Hey, when he's a body, then maybe he'll, like, if he starves to death, then he'll be an undead in this haunted house.
Entertainment. Kill the vengeful ghost.
I had a whole plan for this too. I had a whole
No.
plan for this.
No.
Oh.
I had a whole plan.
No.
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 I had a whole plan for this.
Jeremiah,
Alright.
why don't you just keep using the bad dice?
I know.
Makes so much
No.
fun.
It's like almost
No.
all the dice.
It just makes it funnier.
All of these dice are fine. I haven't used these too much, but the D20s that I have, that are physical D20s, are losers and
Jeremiah.
are not valid enough to be worthy of my.
What?
Jeremiah, to be fair, the green dice rolled really well when it was
Jeremiah.
trying to stop, when it was the guard.
Do you want to try my singular dice that I don't have a set for?
Sure.
9,
Eight.
8, 3,
No,
Jeremiah,
thanks.
tell you what,
8,
4.
1.
No, thank you.
Jeremiah, I'll tell you what, this
This one. 5.
9, 13,
11.
3.
Jeremiah,
Still no.
Better.
17.
17.
That's good.
4, 10, 14, 15,
This one seems to be good.
10, 8,
That's a 9.
5, 3.
Your vibes are a little
13,
Jake. I'm gonna put you
15.
in my celestial.
Jeremiah,
That was good. That
you
was
can use
okay.
this one. It has a 10% crit rate, but if it starts rolling bad for you, you have to keep rolling with it.
Let me try it.
Why would you? What?
10% crit rate.
It crits a lot.
It literally just rolled a nat 20 the
It
first
did.
time you rolled that.
I know.
This one's doing pretty good.
Bro, where'd you get
It's doing
that?
pretty good.
I got that
This
from
one's doing
DM.
really good. I'm gonna use this one. I will use both of these.
Please
if that
no,
is okay.
take it back.
Nope.
Oh, thank you.
Too late
Okay,
now.
sorry.
You shouldn't have offered him.
This one's vibes are kind of jank. I'm putting it in there with selenite.
It's what?
Nothing.
It's trick.
Nothing.
Did you buy a rigged die?
It's not a rigged die, but
But
It just rolls really
it rolls
fucking
really
well.
good when you don't need anything.
Hmm.
But as soon as it's an important roll, it crit fails.
Ah.
Immediately.
I will use it. Maybe it's just bad for the players, and then it will be good for me.
Um,
Goes back on.
Well, Jeremiah, that's also the one that I rolled like 3 19s when
That's
crafting.
such a random
That's my crafting die.
D4.
My black D4 disappeared and that one came in
I
its
was hoping
place.
for a fight too. And it was not a fight.
I love
There
this
was no
D8,
tunnel of
though,
love.
'cause I just
There was
keep-
no
It was a fucking slaughter.
maze. You just
Six?
you just slaughtered.
another 6.
Cool. All right. So back
Seven.
We
to,
didn't
back
slaughter.
To the
We
fair.
captured.
Back to the
A
fair.
six.
What, were we gonna chase him through like a bunch of stuff?
Another
Yes.
6.
No, I have the grease
Another.
spell.
It wasn't you were going to chase him through a bunch of
An
stuff,
eight?
but you were going to
This
go
is-
to a
this-
tunnel of
this
love
is
and then fight him in the
D8
tunnel of
is
love,
how
and
I
it was going to
get-
be a really cool
I got
fight that I
that
had like
HP.
ideas for that would be kind
Ooh.
of cool.
Nope. I
Now you can
Okay.
reuse them for day 3 or something.
Yeah, but you have grease, and I forgot about the fact that spells exist.
Okay.
So
I mean, he couldn't have ran anyways. We have
yeah,
a
it's usually
Aarakocra and 2 Tabaxi.
Yeah.
Man, the first good
Hey!
thing that Hawthorn actually cared
the next
about.
stall, pet rock dealer.
Catching a body
Pet what?
thief.
Pet rock dealer.
I'm not interested.
Could just gonna go over and look at it.
It is 1 ticket to enter.
I will pay the ticket to enter.
I will follow Kuda with the
Fake
ticket to
craftsman.
enter so I
Can I have the red mark?
can stop Kuda if things go wrong.
Alrighty.
If a pet rock turns out to be a mimic again.
Alright, it is 25 gold per
It hit
rock.
my knuckle.
They have
That really hurt.
illusionary eyes on them, and illusionary mouths.
Oh, that's even, they're just being so cheap. They just grab rocks and cast magic on them.
This is 12. This is 10. Cool. You want
Oh
grab
yeah,
one?
when we
Grab
I'm
one?
pick one up.
when we left the
Cool.
spooky hall,
You pick up a
Hawthorn
I'm gonna
This
look
one
at
is painted green. It's like a jade.
it's painted green or like it's colored green?
It's colored green. It's like a
Alright.
jade.
Gale cast
It's like an
Dispel
actual jade
Magic.
rock.
It's just like
Yeah.
someone just.
These all look to be like worth 25 gold. Like they seem to be equivalent. They're not like
This is a carnival. It's always a scam.
right, they do not seem like scams. You can make
But
a
they
you can
are.
make a full check if you want, but like
Hello?
You can bring it to Barracuda, I guess.
You just hear in response. No response.
It's not a Bob.
Hey, Bob, what do you think?
Up goes. Something's off about this one.
This one in particular, or what about the other ones?
This one specifically. This one's got some vibes. I don't know what it's doing, but
It's got some vibes.
it's got some vibes.
You can ask Barracuda, I guess.
Hey, Barragur.
You're outside.
What?
Do rocks have vibes?
Depends. Is it magic?
I mean,
Hey Barragur, or hey Barragur, says the watch. Bob.
What, Bob?
This one. There's something with this one.
yeah, I want you to do
It's not just normal rock. I can tell you that for sure, but I can't
Well,
tell you
obviously
anything
not.
else.
It's got magic
I'll put
stuff.
a ticket in and I'll walk in.
All right.
I'm like, and I'm going to take the rock and I'm going to sit down. I'm going to take 10 minutes. I'm going to cast Identify.
This is a rock.
Well, Identify also tells me what any effects it's under.
This is a rock.
So I mean, like the illusionary.
There's no
mouth and
illusionary
smile.
magic?
It's got the illusionary eyes on it.
But no magic.
There's no magic.
But it's got eyes.
Is it just a rock?
It's just a rock.
But it has
As far as the
eyes.
identify spell tells you, it's just a rock.
So it has eyes, but you're telling me that there's no magic involved?
The eyes are magic with nothing.
But you said there's no magic.
There's, the eyes are magic.
Yeah, but what kind of
Nothing
magic?
else. Illusion?
But did you identify it as magic?
Are you sure? Because there's something with it. There's like something there.
I think that I think
I
it
don't
just,
do magic,
I
but I
think-
can sense some stuff. That's some stuff.
Whoa, didn't you say that
Investigation check on
the
the rock.
identify
Can
that
I make an Arcana check?
You can.
the identify spell said it was just a rock?
You can make either a history check. You can make a history check, an Arcana check, or a investigation check.
Would 28 Arcana do anything?
It's a rock. It doesn't have any magic going on. Your identify spell is not screwing up. It's a correct identify spell.
Okay, then what about
But it still has
26
eyes.
history?
26 history. You've heard some stuff about rocks. There's something with a rock. You don't remember what exactly it was.
And what was the other one?
You could do investigation.
Can I like
Also,
does its
that's
eyes
also
like follow?
also 26.
Also 26. At some point, you're like, I need to like tap it against your other hoof, and as you do so, you get like this urge of like, I want to hit something. You want to hit something.
I'm gonna take the rock.
It's like the double dealing character magic items.
Oh!
It might be.
I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna take the rock. I'm gonna look at Kuda. I'm just gonna bop Kuda with the rock.
No!
I don't know if I've told you about this item or not.
No.
But
Bop, bop.
you just hear coming from the rock emanating a deep voice that just
Oh, I
quietly
know
at
what this
first-
is. You told
Okay,
me.
I forgot that I told you. I was hoping that I
Is it like the DDC items?
but it's it just in a low voice goes, you hear, death, death.
Give me the rock
I just
back.
set the rock down
Give me
and
the
like
rock
back
back.
away. No. I like swat your hand away from the
No,
rock.
Death, death, death.
Do you not hear that?
She,
Put it-
or he does.
Put
Who
it up
does?
here.
Nothing.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna
It's just a very, very angry rock.
angry rock.
That's literally it.
I wasted a 19 on a roll for this rock.
And a
It's
ticket.
an angry rock.
You hear nothing as you stick it up to your ear.
Lick the rock.
I'm gonna take the rock again. I'm gonna hit Kuda with the rock again.
Death, 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 death.
Why do you keep hitting me with it?
Did you not hear it when?
You do, whenever he hits you, you hear the death, death, death,
I'm gonna
as it
Hit.
fades afterwards.
I'm gonna hit Barragur, but not with like the rock.
Death, 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 death.
I kind of like it.
I just put my hands up and walk away.
Let's leave
Just
it.
don't let it influence you.
A
Is
shopkeep.
it worth 25 gold?
A shopkeep comes up and goes, "You want that one? That one's kind of been spooking my customers. 10 gold."
Yes.
We-
You got the death rock now.
Just put in your inventory death rock. Pet death rock.
Pet death rock.
10 gold.
For your pet death rock.
for a rock that chants
This
death.
is gonna become our Ukatoa. We just go Death Rock.
Ukatoa.
He keeps
Wait,
it in his
it's
pocket next to
probably
Bob.
the prison of an elder god.
Bob goes, I feel like me and the rock are going to be friends.
Yeah.
Oh no, the amalgamation of dead souls and the death rock. Why does Kuda have all the weird pets?
Yeah, Kuda's about to just have an amalgamation, or not amalgamation, just like an army of just random little things that have some kind of quirk that can be defined as a pseudo personality at least.
Wait, give Kuda the mimic ring.
No, I want the mimic ring's mine. It's attuned to me. It's mine.
Hey,
Totally
can you
not
make my
cursed to
rock
make
a
me do
mimic?
No.
No! I will not make that a mimic.
That is the last thing we need in our
You just have a
vicinity.
bouncing rock that's just going, death, 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 death.
That rock is the last
He has
thing in
it,
our
Kuda
vicinity
has
until
like
we
it
can
on
become
like
a
a
mimic.
leash, like a harness, like it's just basically tied to a rope so it can't like bite him, but
Jeremiah.
he's just like,
Yeah?
No, I'm not gonna do it.
No, we do that and we
What
just
do you wanna
leave
do?
it on the island.
I was
When we leave, there's
considering
just
leaving
this
a mimic.
rock
Ah,
that we.
cool.
he's my friend now.
But then I was like, wait, it's CR2. It'll probably kill a random person.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but what if I leave a pseudo mimic? Because those only do like a couple damage.
Hey, you know Gale's?
You can only do it
Snowman
once a
thing?
day.
I can only do it once a day.
Hey, you know Gale's snowman thing?
Yeah.
What if you made a snowman mimic?
Gale, make a snowman.
I'm assuming I heard this
There's a
conversation.
movie about this.
Probably.
There's a movie.
Gotta go to
for
Cuatro,
this.
I refuse.
I want to point out,
They're literally
only me and Kuda know about what the mimic ring does, because
Henrietta
only me
does.
and Kuda have talked about the
Because
mimic ring.
Kuda
Well,
has
I was-
revealed it.
Kuda
Henrietta.
and Barragur and anyone Kuda or Henrietta has told.
I don't know what it does. I just know something's going up with mimics with y'all, and I know that it led to trouble. I know there was something with mimics that led to trouble.
That
'Cause
Kuda was freaking out about.
hmm
I'll make a little mimic that we can just smash for one, and it's dead.
I still don't trust that.
I have a hammer out ready. I'm like, come on,
No.
come on.
No.
No.
Come
No.
on, let's
How
make
come the
Jenny something.
chaotic good character is more reasonable than you?
I'm neutral good. I'm neither chaotic nor lawful.
I'm chaotic neutral as well.
You're neutral good, and yet you're leaving a mimic in a stand.
No, what I want to do is I want to just test if it
Well, at
works
this point
on
they're
the
outside, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're outside.
Yeah.
No, what I want to do
Because
is
Gale never paid attention.
I want
go
to
in,
see if
so.
it works on the magic snowman.
We
Is it-
do not need another person losing toes.
Oh, I'm gonna make the pseudo. I'm not gonna make the real mimic. I'm gonna make the like little baby mimic that doesn't do much.
Do you think that with our
Do
streak
normal
of luck
people
it
know
wouldn't
about
do
mimics?
much?
Do
I just
normal
have to hit it
people
with hammer
know
instead.
about mimics?
They hear fables, they wouldn't know about them.
You're leaving
They're-
a
they're like
nightmare in your
adventure
closet.
things.
Well, no. What I don't plan on leaving this thing. I just want to see
It's like
if
how
it works
do you
on
know
the
the
magic
boogeyman?
snow. This is Barragour's
Heard of
arcane
them,
curiosity
yeah.
happening.
Do you know what an elk look like? Have you ever seen an elk in person?
An elk?
I
An
don't know what
elk.
elk looks
Yeah,
like.
They're
Yeah.
huge.
Have you seen a caribou in person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, but
You've
yeah.
seen
I
a-
know what they look like.
That's what I'm asking. Have you seen it in person?
I have.
I have.
Have you seen? Have you seen? Have you
Either-
seen me play Heat Signature?
No.
Well, you know that I've played Heat Signature at some point because I've told you about it, right?
No.
Come
Well,
on,
I play
yeah.
Heat
Satisfy
Signature.
my arcane
And
curiosity.
it's a really fun game about spaceships
See if a
and
magic
stuff.
effect-
And
I know
I
what
know
Heat
about as
Signature
much about Heat
is.
Signature as most people in the
I've
Study
never-
the arcane. Come on, pursuit of arcane.
So,
Pursuit of arcane knowledge. Come on.
I'm holding my ground.
I promise I'll smash it as soon as it works.
I am holding my ground.
Damn.
alrighty. You don't have a death rock.
You just hear a Hawthorn chuckle from somewhere back there.
Well,
Hey,
y'all,
Hawthorn.
okay, you also have to remember, you just tempted Barracuda to see if
He
an
holds
enchantment
the
would work
rock
on an
up near
enchanted
your ear.
thing. Because that snow isn't just normal
Event of the
snow.
day.
I know.
That was like,
The
Barracuda's
fuck?
like, ooh.
Death, 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 death.
If you want to try an enchantment on an
I'm gonna name it Hawthorn
enchantment, be my
Jr.
guest, but don't let one of the enchantments be mimicry. Be a mimic.
Well, that's what I need to test, because mimics can only
Please don't.
mimic
It's too late. It's Hawthorn
normal
Jr.
objects, so I wanted to see if a mimic could be put into a magical thing.
She just
I'm
does
not
this thing
arguing
where, like, her
against.
ears
I'm
go back
saying
and
my
she's-
reasoning.
I'll
I'm
teach
saying
you
if
more
want to-
about spells if you do.
Do you want to leave?
Under his breath, he's like,
I'm not interested in a rock
I was
shop.
wanting to talk to you about that.
I don't
Okay,
think
what next?
anyone but Huda was.
Oh, would I or would I not? Odd I join you, even I don't.
Damn.
Odd I join you. So yeah, I'll go ahead and go in.
Wait, what?
What
Okay,
happens?
so
I essentially just did, essentially just half and half. Would I go ahead and do it? Because he said, like, I'll teach you more about spells, which was something Gale was wanting to ask him about eventually.
and Barracuda's
Perception or persuasion 101.
Yeah.
So I essentially just did, like, 10 or less, and 11 or greater, but using a phrase that I've used since I played the first session at time I've ever played D&D.
Odd reason.
And other friends I've got would get that phrase. Odd we join them even we don't. It's an inside joke for me.
Cool.
I have the hammer ready. I'm like, Kuda, get over here. Be ready to smash it. I feel like Kuda's very in for smashing the things.
I don't know what you're doing. And I remember, is it like a button to press to make the snowman? If I
You
recall
say
correctly?
cold in
and
gnomish.
Alright. But like, if I recall,
I know the word.
yeah, I know the
activation
word. So
word.
yeah, I go ahead and say
Cowed.
Cold.
Cowed.
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 Okay, it makes the snowman.
Makes a
Snow
2-foot
cow.
tall snowman.
The snow cow.
I touch it with a mimic ring to make the
Make
not
a
it
real
perception
though,
check.
little snowman cow.
Or actually, we'll call this a wisdom save.
wisdom save.
Yes, so someone
Oh.
could make you automatically succeed if you want.
18.
18.
You're not
you
wasting something on this
No,
fucking
we are letting
mimic.
them read.
So
the reward
you
for
notice
this
that your ring is not the mimic ring. It's just like a silver band.
Oh shit, you got pickpocketed.
I hate you. I actually hate you.
What's wrong, Burger? Why is it not?
It's the pickpocket's revenge.
Out of character. I'm so mad about that. I love
Oh,
that
there-
magic item.
There's things that'll happen. I told you it's my favorite magic item. I'm not just gonna let it go.
The ring itself is a fucking mimic, isn't it?
You cast Identify on it. If it was a mimic, I would tell you, right?
I'm gonna sit down, 10 minutes. I'm gonna identify this silver ring that's on my hand.
Right? It's just a silver ring. It's worth like 2 silver.
The pickpocket's
Someone melted
got
down
it.
silver and then just hammered it into a ring.
That looks like
If
a
you
ring.
just took away the mimic ring from me forever, I'm gonna be so angry.
I know.
I'm angry.
We should leave before this gets worse.
Okay.
I'm
agreed.
walking away.
All right.
Bear's really, really, really angry.
Yep.
Someone stole their bearer's magic item. Now he's on a warpath.
Anyone know where I said like the ship people went? The Kenku, the
No,
vagabond,
we
the
left
Pinky.
before they.
You said the Kenku ran off somewhere, but
Okay.
Yeah, as.
Oh yeah, y'all left it before them.
yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm going back to that ship.
There's no one on the ship right now. You do see one of the brooms.
Oh shit.
Starts hopping towards you.
Well, I'm going to immediately go into the captain's quarters.
The
There's no
broom
one
is
there.
a mimic.
I'm going to search it for the ring.
Cool.
I'm
Make
also
a
going to
investigation
catapult
check.
the I'm going to catapult the broom away.
Into the water.
That is an 18 for my investigation check.
18. You do not find the
I'm
ring.
drawing a better one.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Okay. Cool.
The mimic's just moving around in the water.
It is about 15 feet away from the ship now.
Out of character question.
Yes.
Because Edda's been attempting to learn how to make a healing potion from Barugur. How
Yes.
long would that take?
You have to gain proficiency in herbalism kits, which I do have, so I can teach you.
Which I can get anytime I want.
Yes.
How long would that be?
Well, if she can just pick up proficiency, take her day.
Oh.
Because of her rogue subclass
Rogue
feature.
subclass.
Oh yeah, so
Like
then
the
it would
Whispers
take
of
you a
the Dead
day
or whatever.
to learn
The Whispers of the
stuff,
Dead is
and then
something
you can
else, I think,
Do
but-
It is
that.
just-
Isn't
Okay,
it?
but I
you
wouldn't
just
have
do
any
that?
materials, so.
It's
What
there's
do you
like a
want?
system for like PCs learning proficiencies.
Well, I'm saying if she learns a proficiency, is it just she can make it?
Yes.
Okay.
She has if she does her proficiency and her herbalism proficiencies are permanent.
Right.
But she has it when she wants it.
Okay. But I don't have any materials, so
Okay.
Yes.
that was the same.
Can I roll again since I'm continuing my search
Yep.
throughout the
Yep.
ship? 10.
Cool. Mimic is now 10 feet away from the ship,
I'm gonna go out and shoot the mimic to death.
and you have not found it.
I'm gonna go out and shoot the mimic to death.
Alright, you shoot the mimic to death. I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep searching.
Cool.
Nope, that's not helpful.
That is a 26.
You search every corner of his office. It
I'm
is not
searching
in
the
there.
entire ship at this point.
You find the cavern, or like the boards where the gnome and the vagabond usually stay in like dangerous places. There's a note that says, there's like a board on top of it that says, "Don't search here, we're busy." And then you move that one and there's no one in there.
I'm gonna search it.
There's nothing in there. It's literally an empty wooden cavern.
I'm really angry. I like that magic item a lot.
Didn't even get to
The
use
first useful magic item you gave us,
Second.
and then you take it from me before I can even use it.
Second.
Oh,
The sword is useful.
The sword counts-ish.
It's just not been useful yet.
Because we haven't had
It's useful,
we
just
haven't
not
had
yet.
combat
Well,
since
yeah.
then.
No, but
so-
it's like this thing is useful in a lot of scenarios.
Would have had it today.
yeah.
Well, I'm just angry, and I'm gonna go back to my thing.
Yep.
I'm out of character furious.
Out of character. I am sorry. You have not lost it permanently.
Okay, because I want that thing back.
Oh, I know. I wanted to do some fun stuff with it, so I am doing some fun stuff with
God
I also
personally
really wanted
picked
to
up
test
your
it with
ring.
the snowman.
it. Yeah.
God personally picked up your ring and said, "I'm gonna try this out."
Nah.
Alright, the snowman's just there. It's just a magic snowman,
Yeah, there's
right?
now just a magic snowman.
It's
chilling.
not just a magic snowman.
And it melts at a normal
You
rate,
said,
right?
but
I believe.
you said that the
Alright.
carnival that day was ending anyways, right?
You had one more event going.
Okay, I'm
It
gonna
was
go.
it was the big event for the day. And that was
Okay,
like
let's
the
go see
last
what the
event.
big event is.
Step right up, step right up. We have bumper elephants. That is
Bumper
right. We have charging elephants. We have ramming elephants. Anyone who wants to join, only 2 tickets each.
I'm
It is-
putting a ticket in. Cool too.
You good?
High wisdom character.
I think that was Callum.
I feel like this is gonna be a lot of
Yeah.
animal handling checks.
Cool.
Most
Step right
likely.
up, step right up. You will be doing charging elephants. Anyone want to join? Anyone?
Anyone else join?
May as
Anyone at
well.
all?
It's the day's big
Yeah.
event. May as well.
Please explain. Are we charging at the elephants?
It's
Are
bumper
they
cars,
charging-
but elephants.
Are we charging at the elephants?
I imagine it's bumper
Prize
cars.
is
but
10 gold and a magic item. Anyone want in? Who wants
guys.
in? It's a
We have to
glove. It's a magic glove.
What's the magic glove do?
It's a secret. Only for those who grab the magic
Can I
item.
see it real quick?
No.
No.
I was gonna say
No, because I don't have it. It is in the prize box.
The
Yeah,
magic
it's
glove.
down.
I'm
is
just the announcer, not the prize man.
Magic glove is just gonna make the other glove.
Magic glove.
If it does that, I'm just gonna be like, well, that might be a useful enchantment, maybe?
Alright,
You might be able to use this as
I'll
a
put a
basis
ticket
for
in.
the gauntlets that
Maybe
Gale would
2
get
tickets.
to. Maybe take off.
Honestly,
Like a day
I
count.
feel like Barracuda
Hawthorn
wouldn't
could.
deign himself to deal from that
Also,
kind of
remember,
shit.
you're only here for 3 days, so like, if you
Yeah.
don't run out of tickets, those are just tickets.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
know.
I'm joining this. Yeah, I'm joining.
Yeah, I'm
Gale's
joining.
joining.
It's just today, there's not been that many good payout events.
No.
Yeah.
Aside from our
Aside from our own damn
We got 200 gold day 1. We got 200 gold day 2.
Wait,
We're
I have a
supposed to.
Let's, when I make the true rigged coin, let's come back.
We gotta make sure we remember where the spot is.
we gotta make sure we let them win sometimes.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
that. Let them win when the money's low.
Let them win when the money's high once, just so they think, "Ooh, look, I'm so lucky," and
Well,
then we pull it.
Yeah, but what if they walk away with their winnings?
Yeah, we can't let. We
No,
can't,
just let it when they put on like 10.
Alright, so,
when someone throws down
they
150.
lead you all
This is
They
boring.
lead you all to a ring, shaped like this,
Yeah.
and in the ring are elephants, which
Wait,
will be
wait.
represented by your characters.
Alright.
I go and get on
Barracuda,
the
you are
biggest
here.
saying
elephant.
something,
That is
Jeremiah?
the biggest elephant.
You saying something, Jeremiah?
Oh, and I'm gonna have
Yeah,
Lionel.
Hawthorn is 7 feet tall. She's huge.
By the way, Jeremiah. I'm
Over
gonna have
7 feet with
Jeremiah. I have a thought. I'm
Over
gonna have
7
this might come up,
meters.
so I'm gonna have Lionel hover goating right above me, cause he might be useful.
As you start to have Lionel hover, they go, no magic items allowed.
He's just a pet. That's a magic item.
If he interferes, you lose your prize.
Okay, Lionel, go watch.
Alrighty.
Damn it. Come on, that was gonna be, I had so many clever ideas that I could do with him.
You.
Gale, do you even the
Unless you want to be the
invisibility
clear one.
spell?
Do you want to be the clear one?
I think I already was. I think I hopped from like this one to that one and like to
That
another
is
one
Cuda,
throughout the
That is
day.
Henrietta. That is
Alright,
Hawthorn.
I know
That is
that's
Barracuda.
Hawthorn. Alright, I don't think I've ever
Hawthorn's
had.
not in this. Hawthorn's sitting out.
Oh, you're not joining us?
You don't
Nope.
like elephants?
No.
She doesn't want to bump her elephants.
Oh.
Cause I don't think I've ever had a solid piece throughout this entire time.
What do you want to be your solid piece?
I don't know. What have you got?
Everything that's on the table right now,
I can take this.
including
Then.
these.
I can take one of these, and that works.
Cool. Alrighty. So those of y'all, this is elephant. This is an elephant. This is elephant.
What's the point of the game?
All right.
Elephants on parade.
Y'all are started.
All right, so we've got 2 competitors then.
Okay, everyone gang.
Grungs lead your elephants to those spots.
Okay, everybody, we gotta gang the people that aren't part of the party.
All right. There is these 2. There are these 3 that are not part of
I
the party.
relay that in messages like, okay, everybody,
Right.
take out the other people first.
Each player is set on an elephant and then told if any magic is cast or if any magic items are used, you'll be disqualified and the prize money will be forfeit.
Blast.
Well, Gale,
And they
if we
toss
get
you-
out taking out the other people, it's worth it.
and then they toss up a lasso to each of you. So you each grab a lasso.
Okay.
You do not have proficiency with it. It counts as a
And that's probably a proficiency with improvised weapons.
unless you have proficiency with lassos.
Lassos.
It counts.
Someone. Hawthorn should
I have
These
this.
lassos
Lassos.
count as a special weapon
Okay.
and make a ranged attack, so it's dex.
All right.
And what it is
I got some
you're
decks.
allowed to lasso either another player or another elephant. And whenever you lasso either the elephant or the player, if you lasso the player, they must make a dex save or fall off of their elephant. If they fall off, they're disqualified. If you lasso the elephant is not able to charge that next turn. On your turn, you can either lasso someone else, an elephant, or charge an elephant. And if you charge an elephant, you both make dex saves. And if either of you fall, the one that falls is disqualified. So if you both fall, you're both disqualified.
Oh, this is gonna be real
Buddy,
fast compared,
By the way,
especially
before
compared
this
to.
started, I messaged the other 3. We need to gang the other 2 people.
Okay.
I'm down.
Alrighty.
Wait, they never said anything about Kuda's flight.
If the Cuda comes off, they don't
Oh.
count it.
Damn.
They
I'm
never
like,
said anything
they
about
said
ranged
falling.
weaponry.
They said no magic items. They said those are the actions you're allowed to do is
Oh, okay.
lasso someone else.
oh,
Or
so I can't throw a hammer at somebody.
you can't throw a hammer at someone, no. The grung that's setting you up is like, no, you can't. No. That's not allowed.
I
You're
hold
not
up-
allowed to hurt
I hold
people.
up a water
Only
skin?
allowed to attack people with the lasso.
What if I held a water skin? What about this?
I don't know what you can do with that, but if it hurts another person or interferes with the game other than using a lasso or an elephant, not allowed.
What if, and just say,
I love how grungs are represented here.
what if what if I happen to drop something that elephants really like?
Well then we will jump onto the field and move it out of the way so it doesn't interfere with the game. That's our job as the rodeo grungs.
The rodeo grungs.
I wish I was a rodeo grung.
I want to be a rodeo grung.
Alright, so, are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, guys.
let's go. Everyone, roll initiative.
All right, I'm probably gonna roll low because I never roll
shit.
good for initiative.
7.
That wasn't bad. 16.
24.
13.
It's the best initiative I've had in a hot minute.
I have a +5 to initiative, and I can add my charisma to my initiative.
Nice.
You can also just Lady Luck that shit.
I have rakish audacity, which means I add my charisma plus my initiative bonus.
Yeah, but you can also Lady Luck that shit, because
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you have, like, at least one roll
I have
left.
one left.
Each of us have one left, but it's also.
And I'm gonna be missing next session, so I'm just gonna like spend all my shit now.
I think
Well,
we're
that's
all
fair.
going to be missing next section, aside from like DM and Cuatro.
And me.
Yeah.
And
I mean, we could have a Hawthorn Barracuda episode. Just
Oh,
saying. It'd be
For
a
sure.
very interesting episode.
I mean, I'd be able to
You're
make it.
pumped,
I'd be able to make it next week.
Oh, shoot. Well, it didn't
So-
have anything in it, so.
So Gale, Hawthorn, and Barracuda.
Oh, are you not gonna
Barracuda episode?
I will be, but it's a
depends
whole
on what
3-day
time I
weekend, so it's
land
just
from
like.
the-
Oh wait, are there
I
4
can
other
be-
people besides us? Damn it, Hawthorn.
3.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Damn it, Hawthorn.
Oh, yeah, no,
You're
I'm
lowering
not-
our
I'm
chances
not
of
playing.
victory. You're lowering our chances of victory.
I might
Alrighty.
be able to do it if it's on the same
Kuda,
time, but
you start.
Okay,
later,
good.
because I will be
You
out.
can
Alright.
either lasso someone,
Mm.
lasso an elephant, or charge an elephant.
Okay, which ones are not us?
These 3.
Okay.
Charging, you can go up to 60 feet. I think that covers the whole thing, but I don't have my stuff. So we'll say you can go the whole length. If someone else is in the way, though, it's a no. But
I'm gonna charge that guy.
we'll see if someone else is in the way using a string. Charging who?
This one.
This one?
No one.
No one. So you charge him. Thud. Make a dex save.
Thud.
DC is
Oh.
15. This one does not make it. You make it.
I'll put 24.
Watching this.
And the person just falls off. A grung pops in, grabs him, pops out, grabs the reins. It kind of swings around and then leads out.
Well,
Haha.
that's one person down.
Kuda's like, bye, buddy.
So this game's gonna be
That
fast.
did not sound good.
Kuda has probably never seen an elephant
Gale.
before, so he's like,
I have to roll at least a 12 to stay on.
I don't see a reason why Kuda would have ever seen an elephant before, so he's probably like,
Ha-
does
very
not
happy.
understand. He like doesn't know if it's a magical creature or not.
Alright.
He's just like,
Okay, so wait, who's up?
Gale.
Can we have the elephants move without charging them?
You can.
All
You
right.
will be able to range attack any of the people.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
And remind me how you've ruled
if
the
you're going
lassoing.
through someone, it just will be like
Ah.
if you get like a low score, it might accidentally grapple the wrong person.
Yeah. So,
should- you
but like,
should get
is
that.
it? Remind me. It's like, is it a roll to hit or is it a save they need to make?
It's a roll to hit for the ranged.
All right.
AC is 15 flat.
Gotcha.
So you can probably
Or
get
whatever
the
you're hitting.
piece.
Yeah.
So you're here. Who you want to attack?
I think he's getting
Blue
a
one?
sorry piece.
Yeah, probably. I'll go ahead and because
Sorry.
if I
AC
lasso
15.
if I lasso somebody, I can yank them off and they fall, right?
You can make them make a save
All
to
right.
either
Is it on the same turn or the next?
get out of the lasso or on the same turn. Like they will make a save as you're pulling them.
cool.
All right.
Let's go, Gale.
So yeah.
Let's go Gale.
Yep.
I mean,
18 plus 3.
18. They make a save.
being the Dex
What?
character is nice.
Fine.
They fall off.
Haha, see?
Being the dex
They fall
character
off,
who
and
can't
their
roll
elephant
well
is let
awful.
out, just like the same.
Okay.
Can I?
Edda's probably up next.
Cool.
I have
That is Edda.
Oh,
yes.
13? Okay. I'm going. I told you.
What?
I'm going to try and lasso. I don't think I do because
Who?
I rolled an 8.
Them?
Yes.
Yeah, nothing. Alrighty.
Mhm.
The last piece's turn. They
Two,
will
four.
immediately charge at Kuda.
The
Charge
person with the
little
highest dex.
Lady Luck. Let's go.
They succeed.
15 exactly.
You succeed. Alrighty.
It's all my Lady Lucks.
Barracuda, your turn.
I'm going to lasso the guy that's getting Kuda. I'm gonna move so I don't have
Okay.
a line with Kuda, and then I'm also gonna move out of line there. So
Okay.
Watch you roll low and
and then I'm going to lasso.
Okay, ranged. It's just dex plus
18
proficiency.
plus 3.
Or without proficiency.
21.
21 does succeed. They make a dex save.
Yeah.
You weren't lying. I did not expect that. So they fall off. They are out. It is now
That thing
up
is
to
rolled
y'all.
a 2 and a 5 for you, by the way.
What's the prize again?
10 gold and a magic
Magic
item.
item.
Yep. So,
Okay, now it's a battle between us.
Kuda. Who do you want to take out first?
I'm immediately tackling Barracuda.
Oh, no.
Charge. Y'all both make a dex save.
15.
You can also make them automatically save if you want.
Ah!
Just to mess
Someone
with
might
them.
want to make me automatically save, or I'm
No.
probably going to die.
No, I'm
Anyone wanna
eating
make
you.
this
I'm
last longer?
eating you. I'm
I'm
eating
going
you.
to spin one of my Lady Lucks. Go for what?
What did it go to a nat 20?
No.
Nat 1?
Another nat 1.
2 nat 1s in a row.
Ooh.
Oh. So you fall and then immediately get stomped on.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's why I said, someone please save me.
Oh. You take 14. You take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry,
As
Barracuda.
big elephant paw like
Are you bloody?
thud onto
Please
you,
tell me.
and then
No, I'm not. I'm
thud,
not full half.
thud.
I'm gonna.
They
do
lead
it.
the elephant away
I'm
as
gonna
one of the
start on the
grungs
way.
like walk over and go, hold on, hold on.
I'm gonna make.
You okay?
I'm gonna do my take a potion. I'm gonna down it.
They would've
Okay,
killed you.
let's get you off. Let's get you off
Oh
this
wait,
way.
yeah, they'll heal me anyway. So fuck it, I won't do that. I'll go over like.
How many
All
times
right.
are in a natural?
You want to try again? That looks pretty bad. We'll give you a free.
Okay.
We'll give you a free pass.
To get
Just
back in.
making sure
Yeah.
I'm not losing
I'll get back in.
anything.
All right.
Just jump.
Then I'm gonna do my
Please
thing.
don't sue us. We
I'm gonna
already
do
had
my-
one thing go down.
I'm gonna do my thing then.
All right. It's not your turn yet.
Oh, I know, but like as
I
I'm
didn't
getting back
get
on the
2
elephant, so
d20s
that's
for this set. What the fuck?
9 health.
So how
Right.
much did you take for
I just healed 9, so.
Right.
So how much did you
1,
take?
2,
I took 14. I just healed 9.
So you're down 5. Gale, your turn.
Alright.
They don't want to get sued.
Immediately just tackle Barracuda again. Just pick
All right,
on
let's
him.
go.
Don't pick on Barracuda.
and extras.
Let's get it going.
I'll try Henrietta.
Towards a creature with it.
Not
You're
this
just
one.
gonna
Is everyone
look
doing
across
a
the
DC 15 or
field
is it
at you and
different
wink
for-
at you.
It's if they charge, both of you do.
Okay.
If they lasso, only you do, but they have to make a ranged attack.
Kuda's actually safer just charging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kuda,
Yeah.
because he's pretty much almost guaranteed to always make his dex saves, so it's like Kuda's gonna look at you and wink at you.
Leave me be because I have a plan.
So what I'm hearing is, Etta, you should attack him.
No, I have
No,
a plan
isn't it your turn
specifically to
now?
get Kuda.
It's Gale's
Yeah,
turn. It's
it's
Gale's
Gale.
turn.
No, I'm getting
Gale.
Kuda.
Yeah.
Just leave me be.
So
I'm
you were
getting
charging,
Kuda.
both of y'all?
Or I'm not charging, I'm
I mean, you're
lassoing.
technically
Oh, you're
disqualified.
lassoing. Okay,
No,
go for
they
it.
let me back in
Go for
because I
it.
got stomped on.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
They don't want to get sued again.
Yeah, 15 plus 3, 18.
That makes it. Make a dex save.
15 plus.
You
That's
make it.
You got it.
more than.
You rip the lasso off, throw it back at him.
And
Etta, your turn.
I'm just going to try to lasso back, which is 19. So
Does lasso make a save?
Alright.
Dex
Do not
save.
have proficiency in it, so I
No.
got 6.
That is
Yeah.
Gale out.
I know this is a DQ, but I'm going to try and be
Very
sneaky
sound.
about it. What?
It's your turn.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and be
Yeah.
sneaky about it. I'm gonna message the elephant because it's a creature. And I'm
What
gonna
does
tell the
message
elephant
What's
what?
message do?
Kuda's elephant.
Kuda's.
The message. You point your finger towards a creature within range.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't need to understand you. Well, they don't need to speak the same language, I don't think. It doesn't say anything about habit. But like, I'm basically gonna try and I'm gonna try and make an animal handling check to make Kuda's elephant buck.
I don't think I've ever
this is
seen
how
an
this works.
elephant buck.
But I want the elephant to try and throw Kuda off.
It does not say anything about.
Yeah, no,
like,
it says point your finger towards a creature. I think the elephants are
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah, you can point. You can message to the elephant,
and,
I don't
like,
think it
try
knows.
and
but whether or not it understands what you're saying is different.
I mean, elephants are pretty smart, so that's
Yeah.
what I'm going for. Does that mean
can.
we can slide a hand check to do this sneakily?
Yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna stop using that one because you didn't say that.
8.
Oh, that's not any
Just
better.
kept going
That's
on my
6.
keyboard.
It's
They
a
don't see
6
me?
plus 1 is 7. So no, they don't see you.
Okay.
So you message it.
Do I need to make an animal handling check to like
Go for it.
convince the elephant to throw Kuda?
You make an animal handling check. Whether it throws it or
I'm gonna
not
try
does
and
not
not
matter.
get
but
shit that's
you
cocking it out
need
of the
to do
way.
that because otherwise it's gonna freak out because it's got like a voice talking to it from nothing.
Well, if it freaks out and it runs.
15?
6.
6. Okay, cool. The elephant just kind of.
Kuda just like pets
Does
it
the,
like,
does the elephant lose its turn, maybe?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
you're a good boy or girl. I like you.
I can't do an elephant voice.
You know the
Sure, it's your turn.
the audio that's like, I like you, have a cupcake. I like you, have a cupcake. I like you, have a cupcake. No?
I don't know that one.
It's funny, I like
Come
it.
on, good. I almost
Fluffy
died.
Hawthorn.
Fluffy Hawthorn has been drawn.
Wait, can I make a perception check to see if I saw Barracuda try and do his like little
Not
sneaky thing?
entirely. What is
9.
Bedhead Hawthorn?
9.
She would have like.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you
Yours was a
8.
wait.
Like
yours
when
was
you
an 8.
pet
So you
rolled
would
an
know.
8.
You
You
would see
could
it.
have
You would
noticed,
see it.
but the officials didn't. So.
Right. So what do you do?
Bird scream charge.
Well, all you saw was me cast the message spell. You don't know where I'm casting the message spell.
It requires
take a dex
It requires
save. Take a dex save.
Sure, it does require points. I'm gone.
I also fell off.
You both fall off. You both out.
I
Where
win
is this woman?
Okay, I
This
win
is
myself.
what happens when you choose violence for no reason.
What's your name?
My
What's your
rocket,
name,
my
lass?
soccer's just been dead.
Etta,
dead,
this is
dead,
Etta. She has won. And they hand you.
You hear Barracuda's
take
voice
you
in
down.
your head. Remember the fake names.
Yeah.
The grung
This
jumps
isn't a
up.
full name, so.
The grung jumps up onto the elephant and goes, "This is Etta. She has won." And then hand you a. They have another one bounce on and then toss up, catch, and then hand you a satchel that has
Okay.
inside of it the 10 gold and a glove.
Okay.
It's a single glove.
It's a single glove.
It produces
Single
the other glove.
What do you do with it?
The like,
I'm
Hand-
bringing it to
hand it to
You don't
Barracuda.
put it back on? You don't put it straight on?
No,
No.
I sit down and I cast Identify.
knowing Etta, it's probably going to remove the hand.
A funny thing is, I would love it if it was like if you
Cursed.
throw it somewhere, it
Cursed.
casts Compelled Duel.
What?
I said I just had a thought that'd be a cool item would be like a glove, and if you throw it at someone, it casts Compelled
Just
Duel.
Well, you know
Flap.
what this one does?
What?
it
Does
does
it
that.
actually?
No, I just
Okay.
wanted to get you going. So no, it is a
Mimic.
glove of bolt launching.
Bolt launcher.
It is a single glove, which when worn allows the user to throw sling bullets as if it's an actual sling.
Oh shit! You don't even need the weapon. You just need the ammo.
That's
Same
a-
bonus to hit, same damage, same proficiency.
And that's
as
an
sling.
action?
Same thing as a sling. It's just
You don't need the
is it
sling.
attunement?
it is.
If you want it, it allows you to throw rocks like it was a sling.
It
Which does actual
also-
damage.
Well, I
it
mean,
does
it's less
also
than your,
allow you to
how much
throw.
is your hand crossbow?
It also does allow you to
6d6
throw arrows
or
or
a d8?
crossbow bolts.
Yeah, if it's, I'm pretty sure. Oh,
With no bonus to hit or damage. Like you don't get a proficiency bonus.
You can throw arrows, but it's bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
And I hand it back to you.
I was like, oh,
Anyone?
I mean, you won it, so.
I don't want it.
I guess Gale could take
I
it
have-
if nothing else.
I have a
'cause
much
I-
better
yeah,
projectile launcher.
A sling
I-
is 1d4.
Hawthorn
1d4.
just flips the guilty shard in her hand.
Coulda holds up
That
his
doesn't
spear.
come back, just so you're aware.
I don't need
my
it
cool
to come
magic
back.
item.
If you lose that thing, you're,
Alrighty.
I'm not making another.
Gale?
I mean, I don't have a way to
Me
do
and
range,
Gale
good
are
range
fine on
damage.
projectile.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, you're not actually fine on projectile.
I'm not.
I guess you should have it then.
I guess so.
Okay, you can take it.
That funny thing when the sorcerer.
Do you want the ice rod instead for like a trade, or?
Sure.
There you
Be
go.
cool flavor text, like chuck rocks at people.
Yeah,
I picture it more as like
You could also chuck fish at people.
Oh,
Wait,
If you want to write it, down, it's
It's
like
like
the
a
ice rod of
sling.
state
Could you
statuary.
treat the fish like a sling ammo?
You know what? I'm gonna modify this one just because like y'all don't seem to enjoy it, so I want to make it more fun. You
No,
can
it's
use
just-
normal objects as if they were sling bullets in this,
You
So, like, small
You could throw
objects,
fish
like
as if they were a
fish.
sling.
like fruit, like rocks.
This
like
doesn't very
sling
food item.
bullets.
Does the
Like
once
rice.
per day
Or not
snowman
rice,
carry
dice.
over from person to person?
For which item?
The ice,
Ice rod of statuary.
The ice rod. You could try it
Not right now.
Okay.
because
I
it
guess-
doesn't take attunement, right?
No.
He already did once a day snowman though.
Yeah.
You did.
Well, yeah, but
Henrietta.
Henrietta, just try it. Just try that out.
I would try it later so I can not.
When you want to
when I
use
want
it.
to use it.
True.
All right, and what was
Snow
the
cones.
glove called?
The glove of bolt launching. I will send that in the world chat.
All right, gives me a reliable D4 damage at range at least.
I have a D8, so.
You probably need it.
Yeah, because I don't have anything else that can do that kind
Well,
of thing.
by the way, you might want to just ask Jeremiah if you ever get the Firebolt cantrip, if you can just reflavor it like to be electric damage or lightning damage.
I mean, maybe.
I mean,
call it,
ball
like-
lightning is a naturally occurring thing.
True.
Just call it like charge throw or something. I'm just
Yeah.
spitballing ideas.
I don't want to
text.
force flavor anything because that is like the best range cantrip.
You're just
Second
like
best.
Second best. Do sorcerers even get?
vibing with the
They don't
elephant.
get outplaced. They
Well,
get
you're off the
Firebolt.
elephant.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go find
Do
the elephant I was riding and just vibe
sorcerers
with the elephant.
They're
Firebolt.
shut up in like a stall back here. You're not able to get in there.
They do get firebolt. Sorcerers do get firebolt.
Yes. Everyone.
One of the grung come by and go, are you okay?
I want to pet the elephant.
You know that elephants can crush you and in like a single step can kill you,
I
right?
was riding
Nah,
it.
single step doesn't
Yeah,
kill me.
but that was because we were watching and it was safe.
Can you watch me pet it?
No.
Oh.
Are you gonna pay me?
Don't pay
1
me.
gold?
1 ticket?
I feel like a ticket's more
Yeah.
than a gold now.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like a
Can we
ticket's
do
worth
2?
more than a gold.
2?
2.
No.
Why 2? It
Two.
only took me.
I'm gonna walk up and like, Kuda, I'm gonna grab Kuda,
No.
like, don't get scammed, don't get scammed.
2.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm just not gonna pet the elephant then.
How
Okay.
about we do something
Bye.
cooler
Bye.
back at the tavern inn today? With fruit.
Tap her in.
He's already like,
Tavern.
fuck that guy.
Tap her in.
Alright, so the grung bounces off.
Invern.
You do notice that the doors have a lock on them.
I'm gonna pick the lock.
Make a dex. Make a thieves tool.
That Dex press bar prop.
Are you
Plus
also
7
trying to like sneak or are you just doing it in broad daylight?
plus 13 plus 2, 15. 15.
15?
Yeah.
You pick the lock, the doors open.
Sneak.
sneak.
I guess I
Ah.
need to sneak.
As the doors open and you like let in some light, it's like a fully dark room and you just see like 2 elephants just like start charge full speed towards the doors.
Oh no.
Make a dex save.
Damn it, Kuda.
Okay.
That works. So you narrowly dodge out of the way as
Quick,
4
hide,
elephants
hide.
I
get
like
out
that
into the
hide.
field and start
I
charging each
scuttle
other.
off.
Bonus
Oh my
action
God.
hide.
Frida!
Bonus action hide.
Go for it.
What, a dex?
Well, isn't
Stealth.
hiding staying in
Stealth.
place?
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Stealth is also moving.
You can hide behind the door.
I just want to like run and hide.
Oh my god.
That's
9.
One of the official grungs that are like over here.
What is
tying
that-
up
what
some
is
stuff
that-
just
what
goes,
is-
whoa, whoa, hey, hey, hey! And
What does the
bounces
hide
over,
action do? What does
and
the
then
hide
Oh, that's
tackles
wild.
you.
You make a stealth
No?
check.
He tackles me?
He
Hide
is
from
tackling you.
Mm.
Make a escape or grapple.
Wait, are these grungs
Oh
poisonous?
my god.
Wait, are these
It'll
grungs
be a
poisonous?
DC 20. That's a natural 20. That passes.
Wait, but were these grungs poisonous?
So he jumps, he grabs onto your wing, and you just and throw him off of you, and then fly off.
I'm just gonna get kicked out.
Kuda's so
I'm
satisfied
back
with
at the
himself now.
tavern.
Kuda makes an off seagull laugh.
Consequences will ensue. The grung will remember this.
The elephant grung.
They
will
get
remember.
hoarded. They
The
get
cow
like
grung.
herded back in.
Grung are cowboys, except they're cows.
The door
or
gets
elephants.
relocked.
They milk the elephants.
I'm
That's such a
satisfied.
good
Uh,
character.
I
You
don't
do-
even,
you
I
do
don't even
notice-
go back into the thing.
Oh,
You
I
don't.
know
You
they're
do
gonna
notice.
Pyro.
You do notice
Pyro.
that the
I have
one
a character
elephant that you were
concept. It's a
riding,
Drake Warden
uh,
grung
like
who rides
notices
his
you and
Drake,
Yes.
and like
And then
he's an archer and he
back
like
in.
coats his arrows and like
seems to be sad.
is poison.
Well, yeah, but like after that, like I'm not going back in there because the grunts will recognize me and be like, "Hey, get out of here!"
Okay,
Cool.
so I think
This
we're all
is
back
this
at the
is like
tavern.
a big. It's not a tent. It's like a big coliseum.
Oh yeah.
That is like on the outskirts of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You do know where this is and can come back to it if you want.
So I think we're all back at the tavern now. So I'm going to my bed, back
Okay.
to my room, and I'm taking a nap.
Okay.
I'm going to take
Father
Kuda
is
and ask,
drinking yourself
okay,
to sleep again.
can you
Yeah. Oh, hey, Barugur, before you
Let's
head
get
off,
some fruit
do you have
Yeah,
any
and I'll
plans
show
to
you
divvy up
something
the
kind
gold,
of
or are you going to put it all towards magic
slightly.
items?
Oh, towards magic items.
Okay.
That sounds good, man.
weird? Would they have like just normal juice at the bar? It's a
Oh
weird.
yeah, for sure.
Okay.
They would have. They would
You gotta
have.
you gotta mix it with the alcohol.
Right. They would have some bitter apple juice, or some like slightly fermenting grape juice.
Or orange juice because you know you make like
They would
alcohol
also
with
have.
Oh yeah, they do like the
They would
sunny
also
thing.
have some pretty stale and not sweet orange
Intelligence
juice.
check.
You
Yeah.
choose Eva. I will help with the rest.
All right.
Would the cider work?
I guess it would.
9.
Okay, I'll just have a cider then.
Gale, this is
Cool,
a-
apple
I'll tell you
cider?
This is a plan.
All right.
Any money I spend on magic items, the guild
Can
will
I'm going to
reimburse me for.
try and
Huh?
Any
bake
money
the
I spend on
snowman
magic items, the guild will
thing
reimburse
with
me
the
for.
ice rod of statuary.
Inside my cup.
Yes.
It's
And
a
pay
2-foot
me
snowman.
the,
You know what, morality
also
die.
pay me.
This
What?
will decide like game effect, but
No.
this
just-
is a cool idea. I want to see if it's possible. It is. Cool.
One of them would have been.
If it was above a 10, I was gonna be like, you can
Once
do it.
Okay.
So you do it.
Count
There's a
it
little
as like
snowman
that.
that
It would be
appears in there and
13 by
like
that point. Then.
slowly dissolves into the drink and makes the drink like
No,
slushy.
because it's not reading
you
barriers.
can-
Like he's not actively saying anything about
It's
it.
an ice
Alright.
cold.
It's like
now.
you're just trying to remember.
Oh, remember
Ice
that.
free.
Yeah.
Because Barracuda didn't
cold.
mention that when he was talking
That's
about
the
contract
point.
between.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gotcha.
Henrietta can now make
That was
cold.
more like a general.
I like this
Wait
a lot.
minute, do I remember something
drink
like
it?
that shit?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You get a couple pieces of coal stuck in your beak.
Wait,
A
what?
couple pieces of ice like in my beak.
No,
No.
pieces of coal.
Did you eat the snowman?
Coal.
the snowman?
Oh.
Its eyes and its buttons. Why
I
did you eat the
dropped-
snowman?
I dropped it into the cup of cider. It's a
I'm
slushy.
gonna eat the mini carrot though.
Carrot gets consumed. Tastes very good. It's a very good carrot.
So wait, you made Kuda a cider slushy.
Yes. That
I
was.
feel like the better option is to make the snowman and then scoop ice out of it and put it in.
No, but the little it was a little one that floated in the drink. And it was
Oh,
cute.
that's awesome actually.
Yep.
He like spits out the coal. He's like,
Does Kuda have to roll another Constitution check?
no, I think he can handle a single glass of cider.
Yeah,
if
that's
I
true.
You got.
if Enzo the human could handle a single glass of cider, I sure hope the fully grown bird can.
Did you get non-alcoholic cider? Did you specify?
I did not specify.
Well, then make a con save.
Please crit fail this.
It's
Blast.
hard cider.
That is a crit
Kuda plus alcohol.
This is that is
That
what I
is
was
why we do this.
Kuda plus alcohol never ends well.
You just need to stop showing up at bars.
Kuda has the
Kuda
alcohol
gets-
tolerance of a
gets hard
toddler.
throat. This was apparently harder than you expected.
But it's cold.
I like this. This is cold.
I
That
walk,
was more potent than I was expecting.
I walk by and I'm like, Etta, did you get the bird drunk again?
I thought
It
you were
was
heading to bed.
cider.
Come here.
Watered down
Well,
cider.
I was talking to you, so
Come
Alright.
here.
I'll walk over to Kuda.
He puts his hand on you and he's like,
I'm gonna be like, hey Gale, can you make cold?
Didn't he just have cold?
Kuda, do you want cold?
no, my mouth is
Do you want warm?
no, my mouth is cold, but I like it. But like, I don't.
What happened?
I don't.
I'm gonna
want
order
more.
Kuda another cider.
I have lost the. Okay.
We don't need to
There it
do
is.
that.
Did someone else pick that up?
Huh?
No, that's what fell. Okay, we're cool.
GM, I'm gonna order Kuda
What?
another glass of cider.
Cool. Make another con save.
Wait, do I drink it?
Or wait,
I-
you,
you have
you
to
get
choose
another.
to
You get
drink
another con. You get another cider. Sorry, I jumped ahead.
I got you some apple juice to help you sober up.
You did not.
Make a
I heard the order.
Can I take it?
What?
make a perception check with or a wisdom.
Disadvantage because she's intoxicated.
Yeah, make a wisdom save with disadvantage or a perception check. It could be a wisdom save if you want to make her automatically succeed.
I mean, can I just give the help action by saying just like
Yeah, you can.
Can
So
I
it's
help,
just normal.
help action? I'm saying just normal
Can I just
roll.
take
Then just
it
roll
instead?
one. Just roll one.
I guess I would just.
I forgot Flit's
No,
done.
you could just take it instead.
Yeah, I'm taking it instead.
Okay.
No.
Make a con save.
Ah, spoil.
Do I have to?
If you drink it.
Considering the
If you're not
two
gonna
nat
drink it,
20s
then
I
you just...
rolled with the stronger stuff.
I ordered her
Gotcha.
light cider. Just
Fair
for
enough. I will take that. Yeah.
Being funny.
Okay.
As like automatic pass if it's just ciders.
And then I'm gonna
Yep,
order.
you
I'm
got
gonna
it.
order
I
myself
had an ice
some
cube
ale.
that melted in there.
Cool.
Nice you.
Oh, it's beginning to pour out there.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a
So
fun
yeah,
dart to the
Kuda is
car.
drunk as per usual.
I have 30 minutes to kill, so.
I'm gonna order myself an ale.
Okay. You get a nail?
I'm gonna drink it. Enjoying it.
I did not
I
expect
offer
that to
Kuda-
happen.
I offer Kuda a sip.
specified juice.
What?
You did.
Try it. It's very good. It's high quality. Cause I generally order dwarven stuff. So come on, give it a sip.
That's more.
Hawthorn
I'm trying to
orders.
see if he likes ale. Give me back.
What?
Try it.
He's already
I'm
drunk. He
offering
doesn't
you
need to get more
He
drunk.
tries like a sip and he's like,
Make a Constitution save.
a single sip.
Yep.
I, Enzo, the 90-pound Asian player, can take a sip of
You
beer
just
and
got
not be
drunk off
drunk.
of cider. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Cuda has no alcohol tolerance.
It just goes like straight into his bloodstream, I guess.
You know, that actually checks out with like animals and stuff because they have a lower alcohol tolerance than humans.
Just making sure.
And birds,
18
especially.
plus.
He's like-
Yeah.
And now I'm just keep enjoying my ale.
It tastes like bread.
Trust me, this is better than most stuff.
Hawthorn orders a couple bottles of whatever the strongest thing they have is.
Probably Dwarven or Goliath.
They've got like one bottle of Goliath whiskey.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
I immediately say
She
no.
buys it.
No!
That'll be 3
No.
gold. It'll be 3
No.
gold.
She pays it.
I slap away her gold. Like,
Wait.
you have a bad history with that shit.
Yeah, we'll make a stream.
It is. That is
Does Hawthorn not remember the last time she had Goliath whiskey?
she
does.
probably doesn't.
She does.
She probably does.
She remembers she blacked out. She
And
does
she
not
woke up
remember
pink.
most.
I'm like, alright, then drink it.
You checking the chip bag for the DC of the con save?
What? No.
She just kind of
Just checking
looks
it for
at
the
you
expiration
for a
date of that chip bag, which was
Alright.
before today.
moment. She kind of looks at Barracuda for a moment, and she's just like,
You have a bad history with that stuff. Last time you drank it, you woke up pink.
I have a bad history in
Pink.
general. And then she like.
And then I'm
taps
like,
the glass
hey,
on the bar
Kuda,
and
come
takes
here. I'm
it.
gonna help you sober up, and I'm gonna hand Kuda a bottle.
You're gonna start drinking?
No.
Drink it, and I'll make you sober.
No.
Eventually, I'll make a
It also
con
makes you
save
look
like
very
in the
handsome.
Discord.
What?
I'll make you very handsome.
DC will be 18.
No.
Fair.
Didn't go back
This is
over
strong
again.
stuff.
The rest of us will be there to see
This
it.
is what
Barracuda's
Twig
trying to
wanted.
make me drink things.
Just don't drink it.
You
Don't.
see in his hand is a
Hawthorn
pink
wants
bottle.
to black out, though, so.
If you don't want to drink it, you don't have to.
Disappointed.
Don't force him to drink more things.
said
He doesn't need to
Hawthorn's
take any more
goal is to
ale,
black out,
alcohol, whatever
so-
you got there.
This isn't alcohol. It's
What
a
it-
tonic. Tonic.
It's the hair tonic.
He's kinda looking around.
Okay, I'll make
Do I even need to roll insight?
Suddenly, like, his
Actually, you
would
know
not
what?
say
You know what? Turtle dice. We'll do
Oh,
this
but
right
your
now.
passive insight will do. No matter how
Hey,
bad it is.
Passive
that's it.
insight.
No.
14,
he's
that
trying-
would have been an 18 anyway.
It wasn't a
he's trying
crit
to make
fail, but it
Kuda
was a
pink.
definite no.
suddenly, like,
So she probably just
Well, also, you
slumps
probably
into
know
a
that Kuda
booth.
likes to be bright colors.
You start to get drunk.
Yep.
How bad is it?
This is the real moral
How
debate
bad
of
is it?
Kuda wouldn't mind.
It was
Okay,
a 3.
there's-
There's a 3. You go to sleep.
Good.
You don't
That's
like
what you
black out.
wanted.
You don't like black out, but you definitely go to sleep.
Kuda's just over there, like,
Oh, did you roll for it, Pyro, already?
Yeah, she's asleep, sitting up in a booth.
Kuda's over there next to her, like,
Oh, wait, she fell asleep?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Did she drink her entire whiskey bottle?
Not
No.
the entire thing, just some of it.
I'm gonna pour the potion of pinkness in it and shut it.
You're asleep, you don't know.
Yeah.
what?
Nothing. I
Was that the
I
whole
left the tonic for.
Was that the whole potion then? Or?
Yeah. Next time she drinks that whiskey, she's pink.
The whiskey does look slightly more pink than usual.
Well, it's brown, so it, like, does it look...
Yeah, it
It was
wouldn't.
like reddish.
The whiskey.
It's like brown with like a little swirl of pink.
Now
that
would be
flows
like
through
a
it every
little-
now and then.
Yeah.
Like worm on a string, but in the whiskey.
Yes.
Oh, I can't wait until. I want to point out that's now 2 sources I have on Hawthorn's person that can turn her pink.
Yeah.
By the way, that happens later in the night, just so that I can actually get some roleplay in with you
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
And then there's some
Alright.
stuff left over from last session.
Yeah.
So would you be able to sneak the pink potion then in, at
I
that
do.
point if
I
you
do
do it in
whenever
your
she
room?
falls asleep because y'all seem to be.
Yeah.
Y'all be.
Would you be in your room taking it, drinking it, or would it just
No,
be later
she
out here
falls
in the
asleep
inn?
in a booth.
Alright.
Oh, I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't let Hawthorn stay asleep in the bottom floor because robbing.
Yeah.
I'd have.
I mean, that's how she.
What I would do is I would.
That's
pour the
what happened to
potion of
Hawthorn.
pinkness in.
I mean, you
And
can
then
make
I
a
take it-
check to wake me up.
I wouldn't do it from.
Or you can try and carry her.
I mean, I would. Like, that
A
was the plan.
7
Like,
foot, not
Yep.
counting the ears
That's
Hawthorn.
I mean,
Help
Gale
him.
was Gale would have asked to help somebody at the by the time everyone was going
he
to
goes up to Gale,
bed.
hey Gale, can you go wake up Hawthorn and get her to her room?
I don't know if I can wake. I don't know if I can wake her
I
up.
believe in you.
I believe in you.
There's a reason Barracuda's not trying.
Make a.
Would I be able to just like?
Make an insight check with Barracuda because
I'm gonna
there's
say
a
make
reason
a. I'm
he's
gonna say
not
make
trying.
a melee attack, and if you do more than 4 damage, she'll wake up, and otherwise she won't take any damage. Either way, she won't take any damage.
Both
Alright.
me.
4 damage, she'll wake up.
I mean, I was gonna say I was gonna take.
But also no damage with
do
our
I
actual
have
melee strike,
any-
unarmed strikes.
I do have a dagger on me.
So wait, we have to like.
Not
that
with
is
a dagger,
one-
No. I was gonna say
punch.
I want to take it down because it's a metal thing I have on me. Use prestidigitation to make it cold and just like lay like the very blunt part of it on like the back of her neck.
Ah,
Oh,
how much
that's
damage
a
does
rude
that
awakening.
do? How much damage does that do?
It's
It's just prestidigitation, so
It
it's
just
just
makes
making
it
it
like-
cold. I'm
it
just
makes
making
it
it
like
cold.
ice cold.
Your flavor then. Do you
And-
wake up or
Oh
no?
shit. It
You-
was a 3
'Cause, I mean, I don't,
on
'cause-
my con save for Goliath whiskey.
Yeah, but you also fell asleep early into it. Was what I
Yeah.
was saying.
True.
That was what the 3 was you didn't get far into it before you were just like,
That's fair. Had a rough day. Ran around a lot.
Cause it's two. Cause I'm making that off 2 judgments. I would rather have like I would personally rather have a sudden shock of cold than like
being slapped away.
a slap away. Cause like the cold's like god that was cold, but it's like gone after like a second or two. Like
Like,
She's
if
a
if, like,
very fluffy cat.
yeah, fluff. That's why I'm trying to like if
She just kind of
this
goes,
like if this doesn't wake, then
I'm gonna go get a.
does it wake her?
yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
wakes
go.
her
I'm
up.
gonna go to
Alright.
bar. Oh, I was about to say I go to the barkeep and ask for a glass of water.
She stands up
Hey,
and
Hawthorn.
like hold on to
Possible
the
I'll
booth.
hand it to you.
I walk up to Hawthorn. Ah, damn it. You woke her.
She's already awake. Put the
I
water.
hand her the glass of water.
She takes it.
No, don't drink things Barracuda gives you.
It's water. You all just saw me get the water.
It's gonna be
By
like
assuming that you are telling the truth.
it's gonna be like
It's what you can smell it. It's water.
Yeah,
it's like
I'm
it's
assuming
gonna
it.
be drunk water.
I like message you.
Drunk
Do you know where the joke is?
Kuda. Oh my god.
If you want to drink it, go ahead, Hawthorn. But I'm assuming this is going to be like towards the end of the night that we're role playing right now
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
So it's like everyone like we're all about to head up back to our rooms.
Well, most of my night would have been
She just
just
pours
trying
it
to
on her
convince,
head.
just trying to convince Kuda to drink dumb things.
She just pours it on
And
her
the
head
other
and
stuff.
like
Alright.
rakes it through her fur and stuff.
Got it.
Cool, cool.
Would
Wet
there
cat
be
smell.
somewhere
You-
I could look that, like, is there
Wet
some
cat
kind of
smell.
store or
Wet
something
cat.
like that, general store type place on this
There are
mystery
the
fog
booths,
and
but there aren't really any like store. If you're looking for something specific, I can tell you if the carnival has one.
like the
He did
herbal
tell
lemon
us
kit.
that the entire
Ah,
island
there
is
would not
just
be.
the
Okay.
carnival.
I can make herbalism kits. I can like just straight up make one.
Oh yeah, that's the thing you can do. But like
I always have the
Yeah.
toy.
Mm.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you all go to sleep. You wake back up.
I'm gonna assume Hawthorn can make her way to her. I don't know how hangover stuff. Again, I don't know out of character anything about drunkenness or anything.
Essentially,
Yeah.
you get really dehydrated and then you have a really bad headache and sensory issues.
I wouldn't again. I wouldn't
You'd
know if
still be
like
drunk at
yeah, I
this
wouldn't know if you would still be drunk or something. Like I wouldn't know if I
You'd
would.
be able to walk to your room. You just bang into a few walls.
Probably.
Alright, because I was
That's
gonna
why I
say
handed
like
you
You
It's
hear the
glass of
thud as
water.
her shoulder just hits really hard on the wall and she goes, ah.
Barracuda tries to hand you another glass of water. Like, drink this one, please.
Like water does anything.
It helps a little bit.
Helps you not be as dehydrated.
Trust me, water helps.
She doesn't trust Barugur or anything he hands her.
I drink it and I take a sip out of it. I hand it. I put it towards you.
She takes it.
Okay. Okay, that's it.
You're suddenly no, it's water.
make a concept.
Fart as you
Make
drink
another concept. Hey!
it.
Hawthorn falls down the stairs again.
I have a funny thing I want to do the next time we go drinking, but I didn't have any spell slots, so
Mm.
You had one, didn't you?
no, because I used the last one to catapult the mimic.
Grease.
No, I was gonna cast purified. Food
Oh
and
yeah,
drink.
you catapult. Yeah, that's right. You did.
I was gonna
didn't
cast purify food and drink and turn your booze into nothing.
Poor Kuda,
She
though.
would've
I
been
did
very
not intend for
disappointed.
that.
Next time we have
That'd be really
Kuda
funny.
drinking. No, next time we have Kuda drinking, I'm just gonna
Turn it into water.
Preemptively.
yes, preemptively make it non-alcoholic.
That way Kuda doesn't feel so bad.
Because we straight up, the party straight up can't go
Yeah.
drinking with Kuda.
Yeah. So,
Wait, what? Oh, you have proficiency in con, right?
I'm
So-
sorry.
Yeah, I
did
proceed
not
in
realize-
con saves.
I did
Yeah.
not know you would roll
I just my
one.
con
It was
isn't
funny.
super buffed
It
at the
was
moment,
funny.
but I
It
think
was
that's what
funny.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
invest
mind.
in
I think it's funny.
Okay, good.
Huh?
I was
Mine's a
worried.
+5.
Was worried.
for like what
All right.
the
last
saving
day.
throw.
Hey.
Yes.
Do you have proficiency in them?
Yes.
All right.
I have a +3 from my con.
All right. Last
Gotcha.
day is another blessing in the morning. You have a thing happen.
None of us have used the masochist die.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're ever gonna use these.
Yeah, probably not.
They're probably gonna be
Hey, can
like when we're in a
can the guild
pivotal
come back? We like the guild.
situation.
No, the guild doesn't come back.
Ah, damn
This
it.
time,
Yeah,
something
I've still
happens
got a
that
look.
Hawthorn and I will roleplay.
Oh, cleric
Finally!
level?
God.
If you have time, you have 17 minutes.
Cleric level?
Question mark? Fuck it, yes.
Okay, cool. So in walks a woman who is a Tabaxi.
Another
Satyr.
Tabaxi. And this is the next morning then.
Has scars all the way down her face, along with a pair of tattoos right here at the ankles. / hard through.
Oh, fuck.
She walks in and goes, I heard that there was, and this is an old lady.
Would all five of us be
Like,
down in
she
the
was probably
tavern again?
buzzed already, but she like immediately stands up.
Would all five? I'm assuming this is the next morning, and all five of us are down in the tavern again by this
Yeah,
point.
this is the same thing as
Kuda's
happened
eating his
last
daily
night.
fruit.
I'm giving Kuda like lots. I'm making sure Kuda's drinking lots of water.
This one, she
like five by
has
now.
like the scars all over her eye, so her eye,
It's blinded or something.
this eye looks like it's just closed. It's like eye patch, but not really. No eye patch. It's just closed. And this one is like white, like she can't see out of it either. She's very old. Her fur is like whitening, and she just walks in and goes.
Do I recognize her?
How old are you?
24.
24.
Like human years.
Tabaxi's age is
How
the same.
old were you whenever you joined with the Blood Hunters?
Forced floor.
Like-
Forced floor. Forced floor. Forced floor.
Like,
Forced floor. Forced floor. Forced floor. Forced floor.
I want to
Forced floor.
say like
Forced floor.
just barely 13.
Okay, then no, you would not.
Lower.
This one walks in and goes, I heard, I can't see, but I heard that there were 5 individuals here who wish to be blessed.
I cast deafness on her. I'm
Is
joking. I love that.
Is that correct?
No.
What? I liked the
Sure,
blessings.
I'll
I
take a
thought
blessing.
they were fun.
No.
Don't mind not be friend. Do I see
Why
any
are you
holy
It
racist?
symbols?
sounded somewhat sharp. Is
do
there, do we
I
have a problem? I'm
do I
sorry
see
if
a-
my
Do I
face
see a
offends.
holy
I think
symbol?
it's because you're a Tabaxi.
No.
Do I see a holy symbol on her?
Like, this is the most brave you've seen Hawthorn,
Oh.
and she's very seriously, do not.
she
Oh, because
she,
related to the blood.
she
that's right.
starts to walk over towards where your noise came from.
Do I
And
see a holy symbol on her anywhere?
you see this. You see the huntress symbol,
The symbol of Aquila.
the hunt goddess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that same symbol on her belt. as
I
well.
messaged the other party members like, oh, they worship the same god.
The old lady walks slowly towards you,
She, like, starts backing up into the bar.
and then reaches out. I'm sorry, dear, I can't see. And then slowly touches your arm,
Can Gale be there and just like?
and then immediately upon feeling the fabrics and feeling how you react, immediately draws her hand back and goes, I knew good and well what we were doing. I didn't think about it. It just was how I was raised, and I was fine with it. People die, and we were bringing back magic from old, and that's just the way things were and all. And one day it was a child. I just couldn't anymore. Sorry. She's helped me get through it. She taps the Aquila symbol, and taps the symbol and goes, I'm sorry to have reminded you of it. I know it's hard. pray you find some peace. If you would like to learn any more about Aquila, I'm here for you. I'll steer clear of the tavern, but if you need me, I'll find you. And she backs up.
Hawthorn doesn't say anything. She literally just.
She backs up, lays 3 tokens on a table, and then leaves 2 bags of grain, and then over the one all the way to the left, which is like in the direction of you, she lays it down and then takes another symbol and puts it on top. Says a quick prayer, and then turns around and walks out.
Your name?
Osmond. Osmond of the Gulf. Nods and then walks out.
Hawthorn collapses to
Yeah,
his
so Gale goes to Hawthorn immediately.
Hawthorn is trembling.
Barracuda's like doesn't know what to do, so he takes out the dwarven.
A pig potion.
No, I take a dwarven meat I have, and I just kind of give it to Hawthorn.
Hawthorn is literally just on her knees in the middle of this tavern, just trembling.
And Gale is there,
Pat the
next
head.
to her.
Make
Console.
Comfort.
Barracuda gives
Comfort
booze.
the Hawthorn.
High quality dwarven mead.
She like looks at all this, but she's not really taking it. And it's re-flashback to that scene where like she when she just died and came back, and she's like not hearing you guys, and she looks completely out of it.
So what?
That's why, hold her, Gale's gonna go hold her shoulder. I get. That's what I would do too. Like consoling somebody. It's like, hey, it's like, are you all right? It's like holding. I don't know if touch sensation would get through any more.
She doesn't register you touching her, so she's just like staying there.
I think she needs some time. I don't know if she would respond to us trying to take her back to her room.
Eventually, she stops trembling eventually, and then she like stands up. She kind of looks over at like offerings that were left.
I think you know what to do with those.
She goes over and she like hesitates to touch them for a moment. And remind me, there were 2 bags of grain.
2 bags of grain, 3 tokens.
3 tokens.
And then 1 token on top of the bag of grain that was intended for you.
Are they Aquila's like sigils, or are they? Okay. She does take the left bag of grain and like kind of looks at the token for a moment.
The token attached to the back of the token is a small note.
She reads it.
All right.
Is it in Tekaj?
Would you want it to?
Yes.
I wouldn't know. Okay, then yes, Tekaj. It would be in Tekaj, and it would read something along the lines of.
You just want it to be in line with the sentence.
Yes, I want. Yeah.
You sick of things being in dwarven?
Yes.
So it's in Tekaj, and it says something along the lines of. I never thought that it seems to be something she pre-wrote for some indeterminate date. For, like, it's addressed to someone from my past. And then it continues, and it goes.
I'm just checking my dice.
It was hard escaping and staying away from the Blood Hunters. It was not an easy feat to escape to begin with, let alone easy to deal with the trauma and pain of what I had done. I'm not proud of it at all. It's my greatest pain and my greatest torment is myself and my own actions. I only wish that if I could find someone that is like me that's been through that I could be of some help, even the smallest amount. The thing that's helped me the most is that my goddess Aquila. Worshipping her and serving her and focusing my desire for blood and for magic, instead of focusing that on blood, focusing that on hunt and on just the good of Aquila. It was really my saving grace was being able to turn my thoughts from pain to success, from horror to accomplishment, from blood to grain. It's the best way that I could put it. And I just hope that if I ever see with someone that shares, they would know, and they would find some comfort in that.
I'm going to write this down. Okay.
I don't even remember what I said.
No,
it'll be in the,
It'll be in the recording.
No,
Yeah, it'll be
fine.
in the recording.
Yeah, it'll be in the recording, but also, like, what was her name again?
oh dang it, what was it?
Oxwood?
It'll be in the recording.
Something of the coast.
Of the gold.
Of the gold.
It'll be in the recording if all else
What's
fails.
the
Oswin of the gold?
Oswind of the Gulf, I think.
Oswin.
Oswind of the Gulf. Yeah, Oswind. Because it's like osprey, but not a bird. Oswind of the Gulf.
Cool.
And only one other party member would understand that if they cared to look. But
None
they
of them?
probably shouldn't.
Nobody, because it's the language you mean?
Yeah.
It's a language native to where
Hawthorn's
Hawthorn's from.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
remember, Hawthorn's
And
like
she
in a
hasn't
whole
taught-
different part of the
She
world.
hasn't taught Gale just yet.
Yeah, because there's not the trust built up yet.
Like, she was on the edge of doing it on the ship, but, like, she was like,
Oh, okay, wow.
well, yeah, because after the stuff and things, and, you know,
Yeah. Well,
The
I don't know
second-
how I don't know how close.
after the first island, that was,
All right.
yeah.
I don't know how.
Hawthorn,
I don't know how
remind you,
ingrained
if
the
I died to
PTSD
Hawthorn
helps you.
backstory stuff, I'm coming back as a blood hunter. I just feel like that has to be said again.
I will say I'm
Oswind
almost.
comes back in and throws a dagger at you. You're dead. Bam.
I'm almost.
Does 200
Bam.
damage. Automatically
Lycan
hits.
blood hunter comes back.
I'll definitely have
also
to see.
a worshipper of Aquila.
I'll definitely have to see
Very
how
different from you.
plot and everything goes, but I'm almost just for like story reasons, because this is an RP heavy thing, seeing if I can eventually, like, through just like the course of a bunch of the campaign, try to do my own research wherever I can about the information about everything in your backstory, and eventually come across
We're gonna
Blood Hunter.
Conspiracy theory.
Come across Blood Hunter stuff, and like, is this what she was doing?
is
Why she was so
Tabaxi?
scared?
Yeah.
Go into it, and then eventually
Was the guilt part of this?
dip somewhere for a while and
Twig
come back
with
with
the
one level in
BBG
Blood
all
Hunter.
Twig is still alive. He's on a separate island.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm
Wait,
almost
so we didn't get-
I'm almost considering
we didn't
doing
get
that,
about
seeing
this.
where the story
Conspiracy
goes.
theory.
Conspiracy.
I have an image for this. It's on my laptop.
Yeah.
German.
Conspiracy
We
theory.
didn't get
One
any
level in
buttons,
Blood
did
Hunter
we?
eventually.
We
I just
didn't
need
get
2
buttons,
ability
did we?
score increases, and I've got the
Yeah, no.
intelligence modifier to go through it.
I mean, if you really want to take a level in Blood Hunter.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the
We're
world.
all blood hunters now.
It'd be a
No.
Who knows?
It wouldn't be build wise. It wouldn't be the worst
The
thing
next
in the
step
world.
after the
We're gonna
all
pick up this
really
Tabaxi
big
party
bag.
is the all blood hunter.
So do you want to go get?
Well, I mean,
pick
not
up
if I
this
don't use much of the
Dig
heat,
up
because at first
twigs
level there's
for
not
Yeah.
too much Hemocraft stuff, and it's
You
just
just look
going to
at
be
it
a D4.
We'll
Yeah.
find out. And I was like,
I'd have to
Maybe.
I'd have to structure how the leveling and whatnot goes, but
We're not gonna be back at Pam's
it's
place for a
feasible.
while.
I think you should stick with your Magus.
Yeah, but again, that's what, like, I'm still gonna go Magist. I'm not like, it would just be a 1 level dip, because I don't want to break my build too much. But
Hawthorn
it's
now
like,
has incentive. I can finally take her cleric level.
I need to. I still haven't made it.
You said you were doing.
I know. It'll be done by like
But
You
the
have the
end of
first
the
level
week.
feature?
It'll be done
Yeah,
by the
that's
end of
fair.
the week.
That's fair.
You have the first level feature at least?
It'd be the 3rd level because it's a subclass.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
No,
no,
it's
because
a cleric
subclasses get it
level.
first level. That's right, because clerics get their subclass at 1st level.
You get like
I gotta show
one
her
or
the domain, like the full domain, so she knows whether she wants to take it or not.
Gotcha.
And I also gotta look at Blood Hunter level 4, right?
It's
Five.
Get a feature.
it's like the
We're level 4, but I'm pretty sure Blood Hunters. I'm pretty sure every class gets an ability score increase at level 4.
Oh no, we get fighting style. We're a martial.
Fighting
Oh,
style
okay.
is 2nd level.
Even for Blood Hunt, like I
Yeah, you
feel
don't
like
get a fighting style level.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
yeah,
every.
those.
I'm pretty sure
You
every
already have
class
fighting
level
style.
4
I already
is.
have an
an
yeah, I have the
It's
dual wielding
it's an
thing.
ASI. I'm pretty sure like that's like a staple. Every single class is an ASI at
Yeah.
level 4.
It's something
4th level,
like that.
yeah, all Hawthorn gets.
But no,
is
I
an
pinned
SI.
all the
Ability score
important. If you remember, I pinned all the important stuff in our chat.
Yep.
So.
5th level,
Well,
your
we have more backstory.
5th level?
You do.
Yes.
And now that this is role played, Hawthorn wouldn't go out for a little while, honestly, after this. So if you want to like role play a little bit of that before we like all go out to the carnival for the day.
5th level, Hawthorn gets
Also,
an extra
you-
attack and the Hemocraft die changes to a d6.
Yeah.
Also 630.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you just. Yeah, good job.
I'm sorry. I love this. This is great. I love this.
Yeah.
So I imagine
I'm
Hawthorn
so
just goes
happy.
up and locks herself in her room.
No, she probably just walks around kind of shell shocked for a little while.
We're gonna
But
steal
she's
all
not
your
going to
tickets.
the carnival then.
Not for a good.
She just slides the tickets out under the door.
Yeah.
She probably just sits back at the booth that she was in last night and starts drinking the Goliath.
You turn pink!
She turns pink. She doesn't care. She turns pink.
I also gave you a bottle of Dwarven mead.
Oh, well then she would have drank that instead of the Goliath shit.
Well, it's like a small bottle.
Okay, she would have chugged that.
Make a con save.
Make another con save.
What's the DC for Dwarven mead, Jeremiah?
We'll see.
Crit fail.
If she gets knocked out,
5.
Because
That
if she,
does not meet the
if she
No.
gets knocked out again, just let her knock on like a vision of Aquila or something.
So you knock out. We'll roleplay.
Cool. That's
What
fine.
happens?
That's
We'll roleplay
fine.
what happens.
Is that going to be individual
she
roleplay
forces
then?
herself to pass out. She's just like,
That'll be. I will message you what happens whenever I message you with the domain.
that's fair.
I'm going to grab her tickets and leave.
Should we call it here since the rain is let
The
up
rain
at
has
least?
stopped now.
Yeah, we should
If
get
y'all
out
would
of.
like to leave, we can. Or while she's like passed out, I
Or-
can have y'all go through like the last
Or
events
we
that I
could
had.
go
in
through the
Carnival.
last day.
It'd be a shorter day.
Yeah, I'm the only one that has to actually leave, so I'm not going to be there
That's-
anyway.
That's
But we
true.
don't want you to miss out on.
But I'll have
If
the
you want.
recording.
There will be, yeah.
I'll listen to
Up to y'all.
y'all's
Up to y'all.
shenanigans later.
Up to y'all.
Well, Pyro's fine.
Whatever
with
y'all
that.
want to do, I'm
Yeah, no.
I am down to keep,
Go do it.
to finish the day because we can at least finish off like all the carnival and then when everyone's back, we can get back into.
And we can do night shenanigans with Aquila.
But Pyro, if I died, I already have a character lined out. If I happen to die
There are
to
6
Hawthorn
events.
backstory,
Dude,
and it's going to Hawthorn's going to hate it
There are 6 new events.
I will love it though.
because it's a character that's possibly edgier than Hawthorn.
Hawthorn literally just downs the whole bottle and then curls up in the booth.
And I steal your tickets, so I'm gonna.
That's fine. Take your tickets.
I distribute Hawthorn's tickets amongst the rest of the party.
And you said it's like just the carnival, so there's no like information, anything, library stuff.
No, it's just
Just like
carnival.
Carnival.
I don't know if I'm gonna go full Blood Hunter stuff yet with the 1 level dip or whatever,
You
but I'll at
can-
least be going to do research and everything about what's going on with. Because
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, now with that, now it's like, okay, I've got to help her.
It is very interesting.
I've committed.
Now we need some
We need to I need to figure this
bit
out.
of backstory.
You got a lot of her
Maybe
backstory right
in
there.
the-
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So whatever roleplay we missed from.
All right. So yeah, if you need to
Oh,
head
wait,
out,
no.
Pyro, you can go ahead while it's.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm very excited.
By the way,
Yeah.
Patrick,
Don't
if you
forget your
did,
corn!
you get advantage on wisdom survival checks to track fae, fiends, and undead, as well as intelligence checks to
Oh, no,
recall
yeah.
information.
I've looked
I already
I've looked
had
it up.
that.
Yeah, I've looked that stuff up already. I've looked at it. I've looked with those
Oh,
ones.
shit, I
And then you
just-
get a single blood maledict.
I
Probably.
keep forgetting to ask you whenever I'm tracking something,
Yeah.
is it a Fae, Fiend, or a Dead?
Ah.
Because I have advantage on that.
Yeah, because you would have had advantage tracking the goat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, you have advantage if you're trying to find Barracuda.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I am a
If
Satyr.
Barugur ever
Barracuda!
Shit! We lost him again.
When she turns pink again.
This is now
How
what?
long does the pink go?
It's
Because
24 hours.
Yeah, but you put it in. Oh wait, no, I drank
I
the
poured
mead.
the entire
I drank the
bottle. Oh, yeah.
mead.
You're not pink
okay,
yet.
so
You're
I'm
not
not
pink
pink. I'm not
Yeah.
pink. I'm just curled up
Yet.
in a mood.
And out.
Yeah. Oh my
Um,
gosh. Okay, but yeah, you guys finish out the day, and then we'll do the shenanigans when Hawthorn awakes, and next session, yeah.
And finish up from last week.
Yes, yes.
I'll leave this inside.
Because last week left on
What's going on?
probably a big cliffhanger.
Ah, yeah. Just set it on the table.
But yeah, if I die to the Hawthorn backstory, I'm coming back as the Order of the Lichen. I'm gonna be a werebear.
No, I'm not trying to sleep.
Bears where? Men that are bears? Did anyone get that reference?
I do not, sorry.
Mike the liar. That'd also be a hilarious character to play. Is Mike a liar? Well, Mike's liar. Father was a liar.
What's
was
up?
called a liar, but he was just that.
What's up?
The whole thing was Mike.
He was asking if I wanted to keep the rest of the strawberry boba, and I was like, no, you can have it, man.
Ah,
You
okay.
guys can have first pick it.
Dragons were gone. They were
Ow!
invisible and very, very quiet.
Alright. I'm off to go play a very shy bat cleric, but you
What?
guys,
Why
finish up
couldn't
this
we
day.
have the wholesome Pyro character, huh?
Yeah.
Why do we have the one that's gonna have the backstory that kills me?
I mean,
She wanted to present a very intimidating front to intimidate new DM into being nice.
I mean,
no, I just.
That way, whenever she overwhelmed
made
him
Pyro-
with like homebrew stuff, he would just go, "Okay, let's do it." So
it
everyone
made
gets
Pyro's
shanked.
character my favorite character.
Yeah.
That is a joke. I enjoy it.
Alright.
Genuinely the most interesting.
I do have a weird
Yeah.
feeling that I will die to Hawthorn backstory if anything.
Wait,
I was saying
She
Hawthorn
forgot a
too.
rock.
Hawthorn!
Oh,
Pyro!
Pyro!
You forgot your rock!
Great
Your
rock!
$5 rock!
Your
Really a
$5 rock!
That is a very expensive rock.
Why is that a $5 rock?
Because it's really
Because
like
it's really high
high quality
grade.
moonstone.
It's high grade and it has nice inclusions.
Mm.
It's basically jewelry material.
Fair. That's actually pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeramua.
All
How
right,
many
so
tickets do we all now have? Split
A
Hawthorns
lot.
between us.
yes.
Enough.
A
You
lot.
have. Kuda, you have before I split up Hawthorns, you have 16. Barugur, you have 18. Etta, you have 20. Gale, you have 20. She has 18. 18 divided by 4 is 4.25. Or no, 4.5. So 2 of you get 5 tickets. 2 of you get 4. Who gets 5? Who gets 4?
I guess.
I'm dividing them, so I'm taking 5 for myself.
I guess Henrietta and I can.
We
'cause
got.
we both got 20.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think that would even it out, because,
That's true.
mostly.
Or-
Because I have 1 less than you two, right?
So
I did not use
so Barugur and Kuda get 5.
Yes.
Cool. So Kuda, you have 21. Gale, you have 24. Etta, you have 24. Barugur, you have 23. And only a few events left.
Spend it all!
Yes.
Okay, guys, let's find a gambling event.
The
The,
only
like
things
the
that you
gambling event that
The only
makes
things
us
you
not
haven't
lose
seen
it.
yet are a few booths, so I'll read those out to you first. Cunning Linguists.
I imagine it has something to do with speech.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk up and ask him what it is.
Well,
You'll
sir,
see.
me and my friends here, and he points to two other. These
What are they?
One of them is a dwarf.
What are they?
One of them is an elf. The one that's speaking is a dwarf right now. One of them is an elf. He points to not the elf. He points to the last one, which is a gnome.
Okay, so what's the game?
It is not a game. We have studied magic in relation to language. For 3 tickets, we can work our magic and make you learn a new language at the expense of an old one.
Expensive.
At the expense of an old one.
Potentially.
I like the language.
You might keep the language.
If we did,
Happens.
if we did,
Lose
It depends on your ability.
Lose the ability to speak common.
would we be able to choose
Kuda
what
would.
language?
Maybe. Depends on how good you are with your language.
I'm not going to. Common, Draconic, and Dwarvish, and somewhat Sylvan are all pretty useful.
There are
languages.
also often people who will get just an additional language with no loss of the prior language. And we can do this as many times as you wish.
Well, let's just try this. I mean, at least I will.
Screw it, you know what? I'll throw in 3. I'll learn giant.
You know what? Why not? Curiosity.
Alright.
I think I'll learn
3 from Gale. 3 from Etta.
Curiosity
Three
quirks.
from
I'm with
Barracuda.
Tabaxi.
Does Kuda want to learn how to... Wait, can this teach Kuda how to read?
No, it's speaking.
Kuda just chirps at you.
Alrighty. First
That's
one.
Kuda.
First one. Etta.
Okay. Good rolls, please.
It's 19. That's a good
Okay.
one. It's a good one. You do not lose language.
Yay.
You gain.
Oh, it's a random language.
Yes.
What if it lands on a language you have?
Reroll.
Reroll.
Okay. Gale accidentally learns to cast.
I doubt they
That'd
would know
be
to cause.
hilarious.
That would certainly be one way to do it. I would.
No.
That would be if that would be the case, and I happened to figure out that was the language that was being used. Gale would probably purposely keep it away from Hawthorn for the time being.
Cool. Right. So it would be.
Watch as Henrietta learns, like, deep speech. Congrats, you now speak Chthonic
learn
Elder God.
Aquan,
Okay.
which is the water element language.
Okay.
Unless something
Like
bad happens,
Orin.
Gale can also.
Orin, but
Gale can
first.
speak with each of y'all.
Yeah, yeah.
Gale can speak with each
I
of y'all.
didn't lose anything.
But if it's
I really want now for Barracuda to
how
learn
related
Terran.
is it
It's
to
just
Orin?
like, we
Would
can
you
each speak
roll
to
it?
Gale in
It's
a
about as
different
related
language.
as any primordial language. It's another primordial language.
Okay, so it's like Gale could understand it.
Yes, Gale could
Mhm.
understand it.
Kuda could understand it, probably.
No.
Orin's primordial.
You'd probably understand bits. It's
By
like,
rules as written, anybody who speaks one of the primordial language can understand all of them. It's just different accents, I'm pretty sure. It's how it is rules as
Well, the
written.
rules is written. You can understand both of them. Y'all can understand each other. So you now can speak the
So
language
can-
that Bob will speak.
So I guess it
Do
would
I
just be.
just say primordial then to make it?
It's like
Yes, but you speak with a water accent.
wait, please.
I guess it'd be the difference
It'd be
of
so
like.
funny if I
It's like the
also get
difference
primordial, because then the 4 of us can talk and none of them can understand.
it's like the difference between like Spanish and Italian.
Yeah,
I
like
would
like
say.
I would guess like imagine like a difference between like hard British and hard like Southern American,
And then Australian.
and then yeah, just
Yeah.
different. It's
Kuda's
all
chirping,
English, but it's
Kuda's like
hard
over there
different
chirping.
dialects.
Henrietta's fucking gurgling.
Oh.
And I can mimic both and 2 more easily. I can easily
Crackling fire and
All
like
right,
because it's a magic.
Rumbling.
flying stone.
Gale, here we go.
Oh boy,
Okay.
That is,
that's probably a gain and a loss, I would assume.
Yes, that is a gain and a loss. What
That's
languages
what
do you
that
speak?
Common, Primordial, Draconic.
Those are all really useful. You know what? I'm not doing my 3.
You lose Draconic.
All right.
I'm not doing my 3 actually. I take it back.
It's already too late.
No, I really don't want to lose any of my languages. My languages are really good. And if I lose Dwarven, that's bad. And if I
Well,
lose
they
Common,
did
it's
say
worse.
you could do it as many times as you want.
Yeah, but then there's no guarantee you get it back because there's a lot of different languages.
Yeah.
10.
It'd be very weird to learn a language that you're basically like very, very fluent in, because like the 2
You
that
learn
Kuda speak.
Celestial.
Oh.
You lost a really useful language for a really useless one. I'm out. I'm not doing that.
Because like the 2 that Kuda speak are
What are your languages?
I was pulling out.
No, I know. I'm not gonna make you do it. If it's
oh,
not
common-
what you want, but I will.
Common Draconic Dwarvish Sylvan.
You would lose
Less
Draconic.
Yeah, I don't want to.
But you would still know it for like magical purposes.
Even that, I wouldn't want to lose Draconic because Draconic's useful for
A lot of stuff.
It's
That's
like,
So how is
most
this
spells are
flavored
just
then?
Draconic.
Is it just like in the same way that the no languages spell kind of works or whatever? I forget what it's called, but like comprehend.
Comprehend
Would it just be like
Tongues?
similar magic to like tongues or comprehend language or whatever?
would be
but it's
like
in a more permanent,
comprehend
but a more
languages.
permanent effect.
Right. And
that
it would
also
be like a
deletes
memory
one that you know.
changing for the ones that you know.
Gotcha.
It would like
Because-
overwrite the language you know. You would mix up the words if you tried to speak.
Yeah, I was
Draconic,
like-
you would
Gotcha.
start speaking
As soon
Celestial.
as it was like,
Gotcha.
it was like Gale lost on 11, I was like, no, I'm out.
That'd be very
Uh,
strange. Kuda just comes back to his family. They're like, "Yo,"
So
and
you would
he's
still
like,
lose the 3 tickets, but they start to do it to you, and then you go.
No,
I don't
I
want
would
it,
have
I don't
seen
want it,
like I would
don't
have
want
seen Gale lose it, and I would have been like, I
it.
don't.
So
want
you
to
wouldn't
do
have put the
this
tickets in
Yeah.
first. Okay, cool.
That's yeah, no, I'm good on that.
Now I can just speak in insert water fountain noises here.
"Beep beep."
I didn't want to do it again. We can
No,
do more.
I got lucky.
There is a chance you can get a better language, or you could get another language. You could
You
retain
lost
both.
a really useful language.
Yeah. I'm
You could
fine.
recover that language.
Yeah, Draconic's cool. I mainly like. I don't want to lose common, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Losing comments
Oh, yeah.
bad.
Yeah, we have ways to like remedy that.
And I also do want to keep Primordial because that's A, part of the subclass, and B,
Okay, fair.
Kuda's like,
But-
"I
I
only."
only speak to angels.
Kuda's
but I
like,
do
I
do want to
only-
switch, like, I do want to switch out Celestial, but I know that's not.
Kuda's like, "I only
Can
speak
you ask them
common
to
and the
reverse it?
languages of my people."
Can you ask them to reverse it? Like, will they reverse it?
I'd be
There is
willing-
a thing where
would there be a thing where I could pay like 3 more tickets, and it would be it would be an immediate. I wouldn't be a roll to, like, possibly gain a new language without. It would be the equivalent exchange 1-to-1, but I got to choose which language.
No, that is not how this works, sadly.
All right.
However, I will say, if it starts to try and absorb common, we know ways to swap that to whichever language you would prefer. So if you know common and 2 other languages, you have a 2/3 chance to get the correct language. It's pretty likely.
Guess I want to lose Primordial.
Kuda chirps at you.
I already know
Yeah.
I already know the role, by the way. So it's just a decision you make. Do we do it or do we not?
The problem is it's a matter of metagaming now because I think I saw the roll.
But you don't know what it was numbered for.
You only have a 1 in 3 chance of losing Primordial.
Mhm.
And that means technically you have a 2 in 3 chance of losing Celestial.
Or you could keep Celestial and get a no.
Speak to angels if that ever comes up.
I'll bite.
Cool. Cool. You
You lose
you
Primordial.
lose Celestial
All right. Okay.
and gain
Draconic.
Gnomish.
Is
So now you can speak to Pinky as a native language.
I guess so.
Don't risk it anymore. It's not worth it.
I will say there is a pretty decent DC that you could just like gain a language.
Yeah,
on a
but-
5 or lower, you lose a language. Like you just don't get a second. On a 15 or higher, you gain a language. Period.
I don't like those odds.
So you have an equal chance of losing a language and gaining a language.
No,
The
it's the,
repercussions of
it's the middle
Kuda
part I'm
losing
scared
the
of.
Yeah.
other language he speaks, which is Orin. It's his native language.
Yeah.
It'd be very strange for him
Yeah,
to
and-
lose that.
For me, it's like, I really hella don't want to lose Dwarvish.
Mhm.
That's bad.
Mhm.
That, like, ruins, like, Barrager's, like, ethnic, his own identity.
Yeah.
Draconic's just freaking useful.
Mhm.
And then, it's not worth even trying to get rid of Sylvan,
Mhm.
because it doesn't really matter. It's actually a pretty useful spell. Because I can speak to Fae and Elves, so.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be more likely, like brain wise, for him to lose common and just be like chirping.
So now
At
he
least
speaks,
some of the party can
no,
understand.
and you
Yeah.
speak water sounds.
How does it feel to trade
Fantastic.
Draconic for Gnomish?
Primordial,
Yeah.
technically.
There's a reason I didn't want to do this initially.
Cool.
It's
All right.
better
Okay.
than losing.
It's better than losing Primordial or Common.
You see another stall. Exotic fruits.
Oh no.
Entry price is 2 tickets.
Have fun, Kuda. Don't spend all your gold in one place.
Where's the fruit?
Aggressively. The meme I made like 3 weeks ago.
Wikipedia, The free encyclopedia.
Did
All right,
someone
so there
say
are
fruit?
Any fruit that you can think of. Tell me, and I'll roll to see if they're here.
Lingonberries?
Lychees.
Liches,
Lychee?
lychee,
Oh,
lychee,
yeah.
lychee. They are here.
What is a
There are
lychee?
many lychee.
What is a lychee?
Honeydew.
This is a lychee, right there.
Ooh. What do they taste like?
They taste, I don't know how to describe them. They're just like, it's
Where are
like,
they from?
it's,
They have a clear pinkish white color. The outside of the fruit is a hard, spiky shell. The seed is brown in color and very hard. The seeds are poisonous and should not be eaten. The lychee has a very sweet taste, can be eaten frozen, made into sauces, jam, puree, or preserves. When frozen, the lychee tastes similar to sorbet.
they're pretty, like, commonly jellied. And it's a very, very common boba topping, like lychee jelly.
Ah.
It's a
or
very
sauces.
Asian thing.
So she said honeydew, by the way.
Honeydew.
I do know honeydew water. Never had a honeydew.
Definitely a lot of honeydew.
An aisle of honeydew.
Peaches.
There
Peaches.
definitely are peaches. A person walks up to you as you're like bruising them and just goes, "Do you want some fruit? A ticket for a full basket. You can fill it up to the brim."
He gives him
is there,
5 tickets.
Is there Jabutipica?
You can be able to carry all of these, and he holds out 5 baskets stacked on top of each other.
Yes.
Okay, here's 5 baskets.
Wait, now I need to look up weird fruits.
Jabutipica. It's called the Brazilian grape. It's good to make into wine or liquor.
Jabuticaba.
Jabuticaba. I don't know how to say it. It has a funny name.
Jabuticaba.
And it like grows on trees.
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah, that looks.
That's pretty cute.
It says it's sweet tasting and can be eaten or made into wine or liquor.
I've got the list here. If you
Do
want
they
me to
have
just read
guava?
them. Guava.
Red kiwis.
Yes.
That they are.
Red kiwi. Miracle
Yes.
fruit. Do they have miracle fruit?
Yes.
Man, here's all your high rolls you needed earlier.
Where's pitaya? Dragon fruit.
No.
No dragon fruit.
Sadly, the dragon fruit are all out.
What about a horned melon?
Aki.
No.
Muscadine
not a
grapes.
Aki?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Aki.
Muscadine grapes.
Safu.
No.
No.
Jackfruit.
No.
Safu.
Sadly, no. Jafu?
Safu.
Safu, yes.
Jackfruit.
Hey, they got some of these. They are called African pears. They're oblong, dark blue, violet, measure up to 14 centimeters in length, pale green flesh. 48% of the food is essential fatty acids,
So you get
amino
you get
acids,
a,
vitamins, and
You get
triglycerides.
a basket of
This is an
lychee,
African
a basket
superfood.
of honeydew, a basket of
Pink kiwis.
Aki.
Wait.
Nipa seeds.
You get 2 left.
Nipa seeds.
What does black sapote taste like?
Black sapote. Most exotic fruit.
Similar to a papaya or chocolate pudding.
Oh.
Monster fruit.
Do you want black sapote?
Yes.
You get a
They look
basket of
like an
black
ear of
sapote, that's
corn.
4.
One more.
What is this? Monster fruit. Here's the
Mimic
description.
corn.
The scales
They
can
do
be
have mimic corn.
I will take.
must be removed to reach the
Swiss
flesh.
cheese
Mango.
plant.
Mango?
What?
They do have mangoes. There's just barely enough to fill up your basket, and then they are out.
Oh, I like.
Might do
Barracuda
guava
mangoes.
instead then.
Ground cherry.
They did have guava. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
They had guava. That was
Okay,
neat.
now I need to write these down. Okay, what did I get?
I'm gonna go in there
Got
and get
lychee.
no. You know, I'm gonna go in there and
Honeydew.
get the mangoes. Barracuda goes in and gets mangoes.
Black sapote. Acai. And guava. Can you do what? It's 2 tickets to enter.
Barracuda puts the 2 tickets and he goes get it and gets a basket of mango.
That's 1 ticket, so that's 3 tickets total. Cool.
Kuda's like balancing like 2 on it, like 3, like all the way down his arm.
Just have your
like-
wings like go sideways like that, and then just put them on your wings.
Do you want me
No.
to take a couple?
No.
Just
His wings would be too large to
Oh,
get
right.
They're fucking huge.
Yeah, right.
This would be like the tip of his wing, and he'd be able to get the basket like to here.
Do you want me to carry 2? I won't eat it.
Yes.
Okay.
I say if Kuda would trust anyone with fruit, it would be Henrietta.
Well, Barracuda's a fruit buddy.
Barragur's a fruit buddy.
Gotcha.
Any others? Anything else at the fruit stand?
No, but Kuda may be back.
Okay, cool.
Depending on how many tickets we have left.
Yes. There is a booth titled Guess the Mimic with 5 boxes. If you guess the mimic correctly, you get
This is a sore spot.
50 gold.
Hey,
Guess
where'd
it
you get the mimics?
incorrectly, if you guess incorrectly, you get bit by a mimic. Costs 1 ticket to try.
Hey, where'd you get the mimics?
I
I
don't know, some guy just walked by and was like, "You want some mimics?" And I was like, "Sure."
Do you
What
know
did this
the
guy
guy?
look like?
He had a hat.
What species was he?
Wow.
I mean, he was short.
Was it a gnome?
I don't know.
Did he call himself Pinky?
No. His name was Jack.
God damn it, Pinky. I'm gonna kill that gnome.
I don't know what beef you got with gnomes, but that's not my
No.
business. My business
No, I have
is just
beef
if you
with
guess
it.
the mimic correctly,
I think
I give you 50 gold.
Okay,
Otherwise, I get to watch you get eaten by a mimic.
I give him a ticket.
Okay, cool. Take it from Kuda and from.
I'll do it.
Can I make?
Now you can experience.
Is
No, you too can experience what it feels like to be bit by a mimic.
Can I make
I
a
won't
check
be bloodied by a mimic.
For what?
to see if I can figure out which one's the mimic?
Sure. I don't know what check you're gonna make though.
Arcana.
Go for it.
22.
You know that from knowing mimics, whenever they're standing still, they have the trait of being indistinguishable from any other normal object, and none of them are moving right now, so they are indistinguishable from.
Can we
object.
I thought you could like make a check to be like tiny details that a mimic might like give it away.
Yeah, it's
Well, I mean,
indistinguishable.
yeah,
from
I'm
a
pretty
normal
sure it's
object.
in the stat
That's
block.
the point.
In
That's
the
the point
stat
of-
block,
that's
there is a
literally
thing
a-
where it literally can
Yeah.
be indistinguishable.
That's the point of
I don't know.
mimics.
I was
I'll just
thinking,
go-
like,
I'll
can I
just
make
go
like an
first.
investigation check or something?
That's
Hey,
the
make
actual
an
point of
The
investigation
whole
mimics.
check.
point.
As you start to reach for them and like start to poke at him, he's like, You touch one, it counts as your guess.
15. So like I'm just like looking.
Yeah, don't see anything. They're indistinguishable.
Kuda immediately just walks up and just bops the middle one.
Okay, cool.
Holy moly damage.
Cool. It is not the mimic.
Pretty sure it's wrong.
What does that
for which
mean?
one is.
You
So
don't
you
get
you did not get it right.
How many are there
So
again?
the mimic is like here, you bop, jump.
Does it really do that?
Yes, and
You're rolling a d20 for
bites
damage?
down onto like a part of your like bracer,
Oh, that's to hit.
and just like is on it.
I'm like, hey, I found the mimic.
Wait, I thought if it was there's 4 mimics in one knot box.
No, I think we're trying to find the mimic, right?
Oh, are you trying to find the
And the
mimic?
guy just like takes a stick and just shuts. Okay, it's back to normal. 1 second.
Okay.
Moves them all around.
How many are there again?
5.
I'll just grab the one on the very end.
And I'll grab the one second
It
to
is
the
not
left.
the mimic. You also
Oh,
it jumps up and bites at you.
I was simultaneously
Does
grabbing.
a 17 hit?
Yes.
Yes. You said
I was simultaneously grabbing the one second to the left. Like,
Ah.
second farthest from the left.
so simultaneously y'all both grab. You grab the mimic.
I grab it?
Yes, you grab the mimic. He goes, "Good job. Here's 50 gold. Can I
Oh,
take that
nice.
for a second?"
I hand it to him.
And tosses it at you.
And
it just chomps down on your face and deals you a good.
That
I'm
is
not gonna use that roll.
That was rude.
Does you a good 4 piercing damage.
You
You're
know what?
just like prying the mimic off your face, like,
It
And
didn't
it's-
really hurt.
and you're like smacking on the table, like.
Here. Grabs.
As he goes
Stick,
down to like,
stick.
as he goes to like
Closes.
mess with
Stick.
it, I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Stick. Good. Okay.
Nice.
You
Um,
said
I'm
this.
put them back on the table.
These guys
I'm
bit
gonna
off your
pick
toe.
the second to the right.
Or
second
was
to
it
the
a
right?
bigger one?
You have to pay more tickets than.
I paid
It's
more
actually a
tickets.
smaller
Alright.
one.
18. Cool.
I'm glad you lost.
It is not, and the mimic.
The mimic has to make a wisdom save.
Yes. That's a... I don't know how much mimics have. I'm just going to say it's 0. So it's 19.
He makes it.
Cool. So he then has to
DC
roll to hit you.
16.
Does not hit, because a 13 does not hit 16. So it just... Dunk. Stick. Close. Stick.
Was it like trying to stab with it, or just whacking it with
The
the
guy
stick?
just whacks it with a stick,
Gotcha.
and it's learned at this point just to behave.
I love that.
All right, you want to try again?
Sure. I'm gonna pick the middle one.
That is not the mimic. It jumps and...
Wisdom save.
That's a 10.
He does not bite me, and I
So
grab
it
it.
just...
And then I grab it.
Grabbed.
I got your mimic.
Yeah, but you didn't pick correctly.
Ah, damn it.
I didn't say if you grab the mimic. I say if you pick the mimic, and you picked the first one.
Fair.
Could
But I grabbed your mimic for you.
have put another. Take it down.
Set them back up.
Second one to like the far right end, but second. So like,
It's not correct.
nah.
And so the one on the far end does a 14 hit.
It does not.
Okay, so it just onto the bracer again.
Wait, we should just all do it 3 at the same time. What are we doing? Why are we doing this
Yeah.
one at a time?
All 4 of us go.
That's true.
Okay. Okay.
4
Puts
tickets.
him under.
All right.
Okay.
Someone
I'm
should weigh
going.
most of the
Okay.
I'll do it
so
the middle.
I'll grab the far
Or you
left.
hear him. You hear just like a bunch of shuffling.
Mm-hmm. Can I do an insight check on that shuffling?
Yeah, I want to
Sure.
too. That's a
Natural
21.
one. You think it's perfectly correct.
21.
You think it's perfectly fine. You think that he's trying to like make it not like a thing where it's guaranteed to win, because like there's 4 of you. That radically
Oh,
changes the odds. So he just put everything. It sounds like he put stuff into a box, shook the box up, so he doesn't know which one the mimic is, and just put 5 on the table. You're not sure how many were in the box. So it's very possible that it could be on the table. It's also very possible it could be in the box.
I mean, it wouldn't be guaranteed if all 4 of us did it
I'm gonna
anyway.
quickly say something to him.
Mhm.
If none of these are a mimic and you just threw it into the box,
Mhm.
U.S. money.
No.
There has
your
to be a
game is
mimic,
pick the
right?
Mimic, and if there's no mimic on the table,
My game is pick the mimic. If you don't think it's on the table, you can say it's not on the table. If you're wrong, it'll bite you. If you're right, I give you 50 gold.
We're better off trying
Or
to smack a box.
If you say it's not on the table and it's not on the table, push these to the side, set up all the other boxes. Or you can do it one at a time,
that's-
like it's intended to be.
that's-
Instead of trying to game my game to be for your money. If you're gonna play fun, I'm gonna play fun.
fair.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you want to do it one at a time, or do you want to do it like this?
What if we do 2 at a time?
2 at a time, I'll decrease the number of boxes in the shuffle.
Okay, let's do 2 at a time.
Okay. Takes
I'll
them all
follow
back
you
down.
then.
You hear him.
And then put it in there.
All right.
Okay, who wants to go this time?
Gale's not been bitten by a mimic yet.
That is true.
Gale, you want to go?
Be a bit by a mimic.
So we're going 2 at a time. Who's gonna go with me?
I'll go with you.
All right. All right. I'm gonna shock across my hand, shock across my body real quick, like cast mage armor.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Cool.
I'm
And-
going to grab the far left one.
I'll go and do the far right then.
2 mimics from the middle.
Oh!
And bite onto you.
Alright, wisdom save.
That's 11.
11 does not hit.
Wisdom save to hit me.
7 does not make it. Cool. So neither of them bite you. They just both like land next to you and then start to jump, and you move out of the way in time.
I was not expecting a second mimic.
I wasn't either. It's just shocked to me as much.
Why do you have 2 in the first place?
I didn't know I had 2.
That's not
At that word, I'm like, all right, have a good day, and I just start walking away.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Hold
He's
on.
about to
I
get
shouldn't have
eaten
put
by
both of those back up. Okay.
He's about to get eaten by his own box.
I think we're okay now.
Okay, I'll come back later.
We're gonna come back, and there's the chest that has all those boxes is gonna be eating him. I'm really expecting that at this point. Because Jeremiah has a weird thing where mimics seem to multiply.
Seem to does not mean does.
Sometimes I just choose to not do anything until it's convenient
Well,
to
there's
Jeremiah.
tag a guard. There's
What?
a sign that says tag a guard, and then the box below it. Kick a random guard after putting a ticket in this. Try not to get caught.
What's the reward?
It says prize. You didn't get caught, and we will give you 10 gold.
I look at Kuda, I'm like, you'd be great at this.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Actually, both of you would be really good at this.
With my
Free
stealth rolls?
No, free disengage, and lots of dashes.
Wait, why would we get free disengage?
Because bonus actions. You can bonus action disengage, hide, and dash. So,
Is
rogues-
that uncanny action?
It's
Yeah.
cunning action, yeah.
It's cunning action, yeah.
Isn't that 5th level?
No,
no,
we
we
have
have it-
cunning action.
Okay.
We've
It's
had
second
cunning
level.
action.
Or it's first or second level.
Uncanny dodge is what you're thinking of when we
Okay.
hit
Yeah.
the next level.
So you two can basically easily escape from a guard.
Hey, let's go kick some guards.
I'd rather not. You have fun.
It's free money.
I
And you get to kick law enforcement.
put a ticket in and I go and find a guard to kick.
You're assuming I have something against law enforcement?
Everyone has something against law enforcement.
It's not even law enforcement.
It's random people who are just working here.
It's
Not
carnival.
even
So you
law
find the
enforcement.
nearest guard.
paid
His
to
name
get
is
kicked in the
Ted.
butt, by the way.
Are you sure?
Do I
Ted again.
recognize Ted?
Yeah, it's Ted.
I simply walk away. I don't even bother.
All right.
Not Ted.
Cool.
Does Kuda find another guard besides
You
Ted?
looking for another guard?
Yeah.
Okay, you find another guard. It's another one of the 4.
Yeah, I kick him anyways.
Okay. Cool. Make a stealth save. And it is a
Stealth.
save.
Save. Stealth save?
Yes, it is a save. We'll do a save.
So expertise and dex save.
Nat 20.
Yep.
You thought you had her
He
on
just gets
six.
kicked and goes, ah!
There's nothing.
I'm in.
Was it
stealth
tag a guard
mode.
again? Dag nabbit. Why do they always choose me?
Yeah,
Drops a
Kuda
bag of
kicks
10
and
gold
just
and walks away.
flies, and he's like,
Just
you have
have bits of 10 gold on them.
He just drops a bag and goes,
Kuda,
dang it,
I'll put a ticket in for you.
third
kick him
time
again.
this week.
I put a ticket in so Kuda can kick him again.
I take my gold though.
Yeah, you got
kick
10
him.
gold?
Kick him again.
That's the money for my pet rock. Nice.
Kick
Yeah,
him
I
again.
find the same guard and I kick him again.
Alright. Make a stealth save.
Plus 7, 24.
We're gonna bully this guard. Keep
Ah!
doing
10 more gold.
I wouldn't push your luck now. He's gonna be.
Okay.
He's gonna be.
it.
He's gonna be looking around
keep
now.
pushing your luck. Keep pushing
Wait,
your
why is
luck.
it plus 7?
Anyone
Because
else?
remember, there's no actual
Because it's
downside
plus
to being
5 dexterity and I expertise.
Yeah, expertise doubles this.
Yeah, expertise would actually.
Oh, it'd be
nine.
plus 9.
Yeah, you have plus 9 to stealth checks.
Assuming you said you have expertise in stealth.
I think I do.
You said plus 7, so.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
remind
maybe I
me.
do have plus 9.
Alright, do you know how you mark?
Either way, you would have succeeded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it again?
Yeah.
Barracuda, you put another ticket?
Same one.
Well, I'm putting in Kuda's tickets for Kuda.
Oh, okay.
So Kuda can basically keep kicking the guard.
I left my tickets with
9.
Barracuda.
Yeah.
Barracuda, you're back at 16. Cool. So Kuda, you're at 9.
I don't care. I'm gonna
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna use like all my tickets kicking this fucking
Go
guard.
for it. It's a 15 DC.
12 plus
You
9.
do it. 10 more gold.
Oh, 21.
It's gonna be a 16 DC this time. Make a 5, make a 5, make a 5. Make a 5. Hey! He turns around and goes, eh! I caught you. Fine for kicking a guard. 50 gold. Give me.
Kuda flies off.
He immediately is going to try and grab you out.
Disengage.
Disengage, he can't.
Disengage.
Ah.
He doesn't get an opportunity.
He's gonna run after you.
I'm flying.
Yeah.
Kuda's
He's
flying
on
at a-
foot. You're like up high, but
Kuda
you're on
moves-
foot.
I have a 50-foot flying speed.
That's triple.
Yeah.
Well, not triple. Yeah, because it's. he
100-foot dash.
And no, and then the second dash is 150.
Yeah.
So you outrun him.
I just
You
fly
outrun.
off into the
Handily.
woods. I
Yep.
literally just fly off into the woods.
He wouldn't have followed you anyways.
Cool. Great deal. Great
I
deal.
land back next to Barracuda.
Great deal.
Go get him again.
Great deal.
Okay.
No, don't do that.
That's you're down to 8 now.
He's gonna make it 100.
That's a DC of 19.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This time he is ahead of you, and he's like, and whiffs, and then just
He
falls
drops
onto
the
his
10
face.
gold. He drops the 10
He falls
gold.
onto his face. You see the bag of 10 gold is on his hip.
Take it.
Make a
Sleight
Sleight
of hand.
of hand, I
a
guess.
strength check.
Strength?
To rip it off of his
A
belt.
strength? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
No. So he then gets another chance to turn around and grab you.
Another crit.
And as he's grabbing you, he rips the thing off. You can take your disengage action.
I take my disengage.
And
With
he
the 10
can
gold,
fly
right?
away. Yeah.
Do I have
Yeah,
it?
you got 10 gold.
Yeah!
He's trying like that goddamn bird!
I'm going to try with a different guard. That
Oh,
is not that one.
Ed is
or
gonna go
10.
get it. I'm gonna put it. This time, Barraguda's gonna put his own ticket in. Like, go get him, Nutty.
All right. DC for you is 18. DC for you is natural 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Etta gets caught.
Sorry, Etta.
Well, wait, Etta
You can try. You can
14
I'm
try.
not
plus
trying
9 is...
then.
14 plus 9.
You beat
14 plus 9.
Yeah.
23.
23.
23, you beat it.
I'm not going to
So you
do
got
it.
10 gold again.
A different guard then.
You're going to a different guard.
Oh, I would still have to.
Whatever happened, cause
Try and see if you get a crit. You might crit.
No.
No. Okay. So yeah, you get caught, and he just turns and this is a different guard. He just turns and goes,
Etta, you can also outrun.
"Why me?" It's like,
Run
why
off.
me?
Just explain that like this one guy keeps getting kicked like over and over every 6 seconds.
Like,
Yeah.
Like Jacob is over there.
Is Jacob the one that I've been
Yes.
kicking?
You just kicked him. He's like, Jacob's over there,
He,
and
like,
Jacob
watched
goes,
me
"What? Ow!"
And then
What?
watches
Ah.
me fly off.
Again. 10 gold. And he just goes, "Why me? I'm like the most perceptive of the guards. You just chose the wrong person. Fine for kicking a guard, 50 gold. Give me."
Run.
I don't have.
You don't have? How much gold do you have?
I have 5.
That'll work. 5 gold.
Okay.
Could have just run off.
Cool,
That
cool.
was finessed.
Puts it.
Did you
puts
actually
it in
just
his
only have
pocket.
5 gold, or did you just finesse him? You just finessed
Finessed.
him.
Finessed. I should have realized. Cool.
Kuda, I'll put.
I have
Barracuda will put
over
another ticket in
100
for
gold.
Kuda.
Jacob again?
You should have
What?
figured that out
Same one?
by
Yeah.
the splitting of
abusing this
money
man.
of
So you do it
25
again?
gold.
You
to
put a
Yeah.
ticket in? Cool.
Oh, this time I'm putting Kuda's in.
Oh, okay.
We're
you guys
abusing
need to
this
quit
man.
pushing it.
What are you
This
talking
is,
about? It's literally
11.
free money.
You got 10 more gold.
Gale, this is free money.
Cool.
I will leave it at that.
I'm just worried about something called the sunk cost fallacy.
Kuda's like,
What sunk cost? We don't lose any money.
Kuda walks up, he's like,
It's not a bug.
I'm tired now.
Alright. How much money did you make off of that?
Like 60 or something.
Yeah, like a good 60 something gold.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
You were with the group at the tag guard station.
Yeah.
At this point, a guard jumps. Jacob jumps out from behind like the booth, and just
Would
tackles
I
you
get
and grapples you.
would I get to do something as if I see him? Because would he have beat my 16 passive perception?
Yes.
Oh damn.
I try and get out of his grapple.
Try and escape the grapple. It'll be it was a dirty 20 to grapple. So
Oh, okay.
Acrobatics though, you can use your acrobatics.
Acrobatics, yeah.
yes. Please don't get.
11
18.
plus 7.
18. Hey. So you are grappled, and he reaches into your pocket trying to find gold.
I'm going to cast.
Be 7 to try and find anything you have on you. He does not find anything.
He finds a fish.
Finds a fish. You have another chance to escape grapple. You have a chance to do stuff.
I don't have anything that we can.
So
I'm gonna have Lionel
it's
fly
gonna be
over.
a 13. You,
I'm gonna have Lionel
escape. On your turn, you escape.
I simply fly off.
Flee, Kuda, flee.
You escape.
I looked to him like,
Bird screamed out
y'all
at him.
did this to yourselves.
She's literally evading a guard.
And you said kick a guard.
Yeah, oh yeah. You're perfectly allowed to. I'm not going to arrest her or anything. All I'm going to do is fine her 50 gold, because that's fair.
Well, It said.
She's gotten 70 gold off of me at this point, at least.
Well, you haven't.
She can afford it.
You haven't caught him.
You haven't got
I caught her. I caught him
In
3
the act,
times.
you haven't caught him.
That's not what the sign says. It just says caught.
That's a very broad term. Next time.
And I'm the one that made the sign, so I get to determine what it means.
Well, fine friend, my friend, fine friend.
Yeah, which I made.
Well,
So I determine what it means.
The word means
magical
many
tinkering
things.
this sign.
I'm magical tinkering.
Gaslight
the
this
sign,
man.
and like
In front of him, and he sees it
No.
and goes, nah.
No, well, it's just me touching the sign and pointing, and like
Yeah.
he looks over and there's like a little thing that says that says if you get away, extra 10.
I cannot describe how.
Don't push it extra. Just say if you get away.
No, this would have Barrager's money hungry, so
Fair.
so it says if you get away, extra 10.
God, Jeremiah, you have not rolled good at all today.
I
Jeremiah.
cannot describe how mad my rolls make me right now.
Jeremiah, what did I tell you about that dice?
We have won like
I should
500
have
gold
trusted you.
from him
I
tonight.
should have trusted you.
By the way, it says if you get away, extra 10. I'm like,
Yeah.
it says it right there.
He looks at it and just goes. He rips the sign down, tears it up, and then $10 gold he sets onto the box of
Well, how
tickets.
many times did he escape you?
Escape me once. That's all you saw.
Fair.
And he walks away.
I pick up the 10 gold and like, I give this to you later, Kuda.
Kuda's
And then I
just
drop the magical
circling.
tinkering.
Kuda's
But
just
when he's out of
circling
his eyesight,
overhead.
Oh yeah, the sign's broken.
Yeah.
Kuda's circling. He's keeping like the group in his eyesight, but he's also like,
Yeah, the guard's gone.
I'm not going to be on the ground right now.
I just
Yeah,
finessed this guy out of 10 extra gold.
Okay, I land next to
I hand
Carter.
you the 10 gold,
Here, you want 5 of it?
please.
Jeremiah. 1-1.
Jeremiah, what did I tell you about that dice?
What's the next place we can steal money from?
Yeah,
Alright.
where's
Man,
the next
you're
place
gonna have
we're
to-
going
What's the
Next
next
event.
victim?
Yeah,
The
who's
next
the next
event is fortune telling.
Fortune
The fortune
telling.
teller. And
Your fortune is, holy fuck, you've made a lot of money.
Your fortune is someone from your past, and then Kuda's going to be like, haha, good thing I'm not Hawthorn. But secretly he's crying inside. He has some bird skeletons
Bird skeletons in the closet.
of him actually eating other birds. Just like actually eating.
Wait,
they
I have
eat
an idea.
birds.
Let's give Kuda fish, chicken wings.
He would eat them. He does. Like,
Cannibal.
to him, a bird is a bird. He's just like,
He's
that's not me. I'm an Aarakocra. That's a bird.
I know.
So-
Alright,
eat
so
it.
who goes to the fortune teller?
I do not.
How many
You
tickets
not?
do I have left?
Barriger doesn't care about that one much about.
I'll
You've
do
like
it.
5 or 6.
Yeah.
May as
Barracuda
well.
has 15, Edda has 19, Gale has 20, Kuda has 7.
I'll do
Worth it. Worth it from getting all that money.
Sure.
Yeah, Gale will go ahead just for the heck of it.
It is, did I say 1 ticket or 2? Or did
One.
I
I
say?
don't. I don't recall if
You
you
said
even said.
I said 1? Okay,
Yes.
cool. So then 19 for Gale, Edda is down to 18. Cool. As y'all go in, they read your fortune, and I will tell you what happens later.
All right, individually in DMs or fresh fun fatality.
Neither.
Just curious. All right.
Something will happen.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, you'll get told about a fortune, and then at some later date, I'm going to say the fortune that you were told is this exact moment, and you recognize the signs.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
happens.
Okay.
Or I can do the just standard fortune teller thing and do fun stuff.
I like that lot. That other one.
Yeah.
You like the second one or the first one?
The first one.
The first one. Okay, so yeah,
I'll actually go get my fortune told.
cool. So you walk in, and the fortune teller goes,
Blah blah blah. Blah.
"Faye, aren't you magic already?" This is an old dwarf guy.
I point at the beard.
My mistake, sir. And he starts telling your fortune, no cost.
Today is the day of finesse. The session of finessing.
We have legitimately finessed so much money.
I know.
Does Kuda get fortune told? Cool. All right.
Burger's just like,
that is the
look
la-
at all
oh,
the
wait.
magic items I can afford
The
to
last
take.
booth is now Sword in the Stone.
Oh.
It's a sword in stone. With
Oh,
a sign in front of it that says Sword in the Stone. It says impossible to lift out.
Okay.
It's
Is that it?
there's no cost.
Can I pick up the stone?
You can try and make a strength check.
The stone.
12.
12, no. It's too
I'm-
heavy.
I'm going to use my right tool for the job, and I'm going to make masonry tools.
Okay.
I'm going to crack a stone.
Don't.
Make a strength check to try and crack the magical stone.
Oh no, that's not how masonry tools normally work.
Yeah.
Make a strength check. With proficiency because you're using masonry tools.
Okay. So, that's only.
Crit fail.
Ching! Your masonry tool breaks.
It's right for the top job, so I can just make new ones.
Cool. So your fake masonry tool just shatters.
Shit, I make it.
It's harder than your masonry tool.
I make new ones. I'm like, doesn't work. I guess. Okay, now rechecking. I'll try.
No, it's a
Yeah,
natural.
Gale's just gonna
It's a
go up and
natural.
just. Wouldn't it be funny if and just give it a yank?
Strength check.
This is not.
It's got a critter. It's a -1 modifier. It's a 10. It's a 9.
It's a 9. No.
Screw it. I'll pull the sword from the stone.
Make a strength check.
1 dirty.
Dirty 1. No. Hard no.
I'll just try and pick up the whole thing.
Kuda did?
Yeah, no.
Kuda's like,
Anyone who wants to check, you can check as much as you want.
Wait, I'm gonna carve the room dispel in it on the stone.
You want to try and carve the stone which you couldn't break open anyways?
Can I use like,
Yeah,
can I use like magic paint?
let's just leave it
Do you
and you
have
can
magic
do one
paint?
of those fart dagger things on it.
Fuck it. I'll grab the sword. I'll pull one more time.
Strength check.
14.
Nope.
Kuda.
Yeah, you know what, same here.
What's Kuda do it?
Nope.
Nah, it's 12. I'm not gonna push
Nope.
it for infinite rolling. I don't want to metagame
I'm gonna make
this.
one more roll. One more.
No.
That was a crit.
That was a crit.
That was
a crit.
Patrick saw it. It's a crit.
You and the rock displaces from the ground. It just shatters, like the bottom of the rock breaks, and you're now holding a sword with the rock on the end of it.
Mega Mace!
A little shine of like magic flows around it, and you just you now have you don't have to cast the identify spell. I'm just going to tell you what it is anyways, because you would do it anyways, and I know that that's how you are. You have a +1 mace.
A giant,
This is mine now.
giant +1 mace.
Yes.
Mega Mace!
Fun fact: I am not. Is a mace a simple weapon?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, I'm actually proficient in +1 mace. But it's a strength weapon, which I have -1 to.
See, I would never get used because none of us have
Does
strength.
anyone want a +1 mace?
No.
Yeah, it's a simple melee weapon. Does 1d6 +1 damage.
Okay, I have a +1 mace, I guess.
None of
Cool.
us are very strong, Barugur.
I guess we
Are
can
you gonna
sell
are
it.
you gonna want to keep it, or do you want to just have it there so other people can have their fun? Because I could.
No, this is mine now.
All right.
I might sell it.
You could
That
sell
would
it.
probably be the best idea. Because I don't think anyone's going to really use it.
I mean, it's a melee weapon that I have a +2 with to hit.
Okay.
It's a +2 to hit.
Wouldn't it be a +1 though?
Well, no, because my strength mod.
It is a -1.
You see another.
Oh,
boost.
because it would be +2 to proficiency, +1 because
Oh,
of the weapon
-1.
itself,
Oh, then
and then
-1.
-1
No, I
because of
tried
strength.
You have
Mine's the other
entered
one.
the fun area, which I have, which has like a sign over it and like a long row of stalls that says petting zoo. And
What?
each of the stalls is like a type of animal.
Someone got
I'm-
inspired from
Wait,
Ron
guys.
Rants over the weekend.
So there's Weasel, is the first booth, and it's like.
Wait, guys, how about we set up our scam booth right here?
Pet a bird.
Pet a mimic. We can't do that anymore.
You just tie my hands behind my back, and it's like a bird. I'm a bird.
You're a really big bird. People would know you're not a bird. You're just a bird.
Oh, if only one of us was a druid.
If only one of you was a goat.
Yeah, but he
I
has
am
a
a satyr.
face.
I have a face.
He has a face.
Yes.
You have
It's a bit too
Lionel.
different.
Pet the
Wait!
male goat.
You're just a really big cat.
They just make Kuda naked.
They
And
will
you
No.
come over and sees the goat comes over and sees the goat.
Come on, Gale. It's free money.
They're gonna know. He has hands.
No.
Okay.
There's Weasel and there's Cat are the first booths.
He's got hands.
The person
Those are
person
really weird
tending
cats.
the first booth that's a cat just points at you and goes, "I'll pay you."
Yes.
No.
Okay.
What do you
Hey,
need?
hey,
Gale has.
don't shame.
Do
Don't
do
shame.
do you need a
Yeah.
bird?
Yeah.
And he points to the sign which says cats.
Meow.
Well, as DM, I didn't know you could read, Kuda.
No.
He said cat.
I
didn't
think
he?
cat.
He just
Oh, yeah,
pointed.
no.
Well, no. Given
I
the
feel like
context
Kuda
with
would have seen
Tabaxi.
cat.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Context with
Okay.
Tabaxi, yes.
So he just points to the sign and just goes, "No, no."
I hold my sword.
Do you want to go in?
No.
It's a ticket to go in.
I hold my
No.
sword stone.
You're not a cat either.
No, I'm just.
You want a ticket to go in?
No.
You gonna attack me in the broad daylight?
I'm
Go
not
for it.
going
See what
to.
happens.
I'm not. That was a joke.
Come on, Gale. It's free money.
It's free money.
It's free money.
You've gotten
It's
enough.
free money.
You've
Go
gotten
steal
enough
one of
free
the
money
geckos
today.
from
You
earlier.
get
Get some,
food.
though.
You get food.
I go find the
You get
gecko booth.
pet.
Need.
It's great.
Kuda, come with me. We need to go steal a gecko.
Oh, what? Gecko.
We need to go steal a gecko.
Okay.
I go find the gecko booth.
The gecko booth has closed and is packed up for the day.
Is it later in like the evening by this point, even though everything hasn't closed?
Yeah, it's like afternoon.
All right. Is there much? Is there anything we haven't really seen yet?
Seems to be most of what
We
you've already
can
seen.
just reopen our.
There is the petting
scanner.
zoo though.
I was gonna say, is
I'm
there
gonna
the
go into the petting zoo.
daily event? Is there a daily event that's gonna go on at some point?
There's no.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna say, all or too much. I'm gonna retire back to the inn tavern.
So
I'll
there's
go
the
through the petting
weasel.
zoo.
There's the weasel. There's a rhino.
Interesting.
If any of these sound like interesting, we can do that. But
Yeah, I was gonna.
let me know.
What is the best way to get as much money possible out of the remaining tickets?
Just see all-
Mimic?
Well, it was kick a guard, but
Yeah.
then kick a guard's no longer a thing.
I think.
Wait, we can test to see if kick a guard's still a thing by kicking the guard.
Oh yeah, because the other guards might not know.
I guess as
Well, kick him
Gale's
and then kick
as
the
Gale's
others.
walking away, they're talking about it was the line like, how can we best use our tickets? He like stops, turns on like, I'll give you mine at least,
Okay, I take Gale's tickets.
and then I retire to the tavern inn place.
Okay, so
See if is Hawthorn still there in the booth,
probably.
I would assume
we-
so.
would.
or
Probably.
do,
Yeah.
yeah? Do you
Just
want to
make
just?
sure-
Or not in the booth. She'd probably be in a room.
All right. I didn't know how long she would be out
Okay,
for.
so
There's a bee tent. Bees. It says bees on it.
Kuda can't read
not
any of these
the
signs.
bees.
There's a buzzing sound coming from one of the tents.
Kuda, that
One
sign
ticket.
sa- That
One
sign
ticket.
says bees.
Yeah.
Want to come
Say-
inside? It's one ticket.
I
We'll
don't
give you
know.
some
How do
honey.
you spell bee?
The bees will eat the honey off of your hand, off of your arm, wherever you want them to eat it
Bee.
off of.
No, that's not how you spell bee. Okay, it's a buzzing bee.
B.
I just look at Henrietta and just sigh.
Monkey
Why?
tent.
Let's just.
You could probably filter that to just do beasts.
Filter it.
Let's just do the mimic thing.
There's a bunny tent.
Bunny.
Quokka.
Bunny.
Bunnies.
Oh god.
I get to see
There's
my
a cat
bunny.
tent. There was a cat tent.
Yeah.
Are there actual cats in there?
I mean, have you gone inside?
I guess I'll go inside.
One ticket.
Maybe?
I guess I'll go in there.
Cool. Let's get you a ticket down. It is a tent of some actual cats, and then there are two tabaxis in the center. One of them has been given a bowl of milk, and is just like a child who's just drinking milk.
Oh,
Okay.
it's like a kid.
Yeah,
Tabaxi?
it's just
Okay.
a kid tabaxi drinking
Oh.
milk.
I look at the guy that's running the
And
booth.
then there's an adult tabaxi next to her, who is also slurping milk.
I just look at the
Hey.
person that runs the booth. I'm like, you have no shame.
Hey man, you don't.
Hey man, I'm not the one paying for it.
Hey man, you don't need to pretend right now.
You're saying that to the adult or the kid?
The adult.
The adult. He looks up and goes, "Pretend what?"
He's just enjoying some milk. Does Gale like milk?
I don't know how Tabaxi would be different. I would assume just as like an average drink, I would just guess so. Just milk as a whole, as any other
Just
race
milk.
would.
Yeah, it's just milk.
We're just gonna pet
Gale's
the cat.
retired for the day anyway, though, so you can't
You
rope
pet
him into
the-
anything.
You pet the child or the adult, or you just pet the animal.
No, the normal
I
actual
should have
cat.
offered you
Okay.
magic arcane knowledge.
So the adult
if
just
you
kind
got
of
in
looks you in
there.
the eye and is like, "Well, I'm not good enough."
Do you want to be pet?
Yeah.
Okay, he goes over and
Why do you
starts
think
like
I'm here?
grooming him.
Thank you.
Like doing the bird
Money?
grooming.
Thank you. Yeah, but also I like being pet.
What kind of like fur does he have?
It is a ginger tabby.
Okay,
Or
so not like
tabby.
long.
Nah, he's
Tabby's
a
the wrong word, I
sphinx.
think, right?
Tabby's the right word.
He's a sphinx.
Yeah, it's a tabby cat.
It's just
Jeremiah is the
Basically
child
petting
of sphinx.
Speaking of fun.
yes.
It's in a boat.
Yes.
Oh, little Bluey.
A sphinx cat.
It's just like a scratching
Yeah, the child's the
board,
Sphinx
but it's a
cat.
boat.
Child is a sphinx cat.
Is he at least wearing clothes?
Neither of them are
Straight naked.
That means he doesn't have any fur.
I know. I was just joking about like, is one of them a sphinx? Because they're like cute but hideous.
They have like shawls over them, so they're not exposed, but they're also not wearing like full clothes. They're just like covered at like bare minimum.
I go find this and see if there's a bird tent.
There definitely is.
I like how would you like a very big bird?
How big are we talking? Like
I yell.
albatross, or are we talking like adult?
I yell, Kuda!
Kuda comes by.
No. No.
I mean, the cat guy offered money.
I'm not the cat guy.
Fair.
By saying that, you know what the cat guy's doing. I have no part of that. Do
Kuda
not
chirps-
lump me in with that.
Kuda chirps at him.
No.
Look, what just broke.
If you want to make a deception check, you can try me.
Just make it just
Okay, cool. Did not roll.
No.
Cool. No. He just looks at you and goes, "No, get lost."
Oh.
Unless you want to come in and pet the birds. They are like birds. You're a bird. You might want to, but
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll
you
go
said
see
he's
the
a
birds.
bird.
okay.
I'm not the right kind of bird.
Yeah, no, I'm not hosting people here. I'm definitely not paying them. They're paying me. Cool. So you pet birds.
Okay.
They like all land on him. He's like,
I'm gonna go find the mimic tent.
Yeah, let's find the mimic
Let's
tent.
go.
Get as much out of it as we can.
There's a zebra in one of the tents.
Zebra.
An ape. Like a monkey tent.
Monkey.
There's a guard tent.
there's a guard tent.
Wait, yes.
No, there's not.
No, please.
no.
That's
Can
so
I-
funny though.
Can I kick the guard on my way out?
There's not a guard tent.
Can I kick the guard on my way out of the petting zoo?
I think there's difference. I think there's a
Yes.
difference between a guard and like
Okay.
other occupations for the carnival.
You can kick. Is it the same guard? Are you talking the same guard?
Yeah,
Find
no,
the same
please.
guard and then
No.
kick him?
No, it's a different one.
Yeah, you can. DC is 13 to not be caught. You got it. So you just kick a guard. Guard's just like, asshole. And continues walking.
He doesn't drop the coins.
No.
They know the deal's off.
Damn. But hey, that means I actually got extra money off of what was already going to be a closing event.
Close because of you.
Uh-oh.
Because of Kuda just being stealth bird.
Could be in jerk bird.
Yeah.
Mimic tent.
Yep, I guess we go to the mimic tent.
What is a mimic tent?
Well, guess the mimic.
Oh, guess the mimic. I forgot.
We are getting as
I
much
forgot.
as possible out of these
Gotcha.
last tickets.
All right, so
we
yeah.
have Gale's tickets, by the way. Split
Yeah.
evenly between the three of us.
Cool. All right.
Actually,
so,
probably more towards Kuda.
so
I'll just give
how
the
we do
rest
this
to you guys.
is we roll d6s. If you get a 1, you get 50 gold. If you get anything other than a 1,
Hey!
if you get anything other than a 1, for each time you roll, you have to tell me so that I can.
I just got a
rolled.
1.
I just rolled and did not get a 1.
You got 50 gold.
Yay.
Uh,
I will just tally this on the
I've
side
rolled
for
twice
now.
so far.
okay.
Yeah, but you also take damage, by the way. Keep in mind. you take-
I'll put up Sanctuary so they can't get me.
Okay. So that's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss.
That is no. That's also.
Slow down.
Quit
Slow down.
speeding it.
Yeah, I gotta roll these.
I just rolled a single one. Did not get the mimic.
So you rolled a 1.
I did not.
You rolled. Okay.
Then I believe.
So
And then I believe.
Henrietta,
I've gotten a 1 once.
Then you did 2
11
more
does
times,
not
I
hit.
believe.
11 does not hit.
Okay, and then you rolled 1 other time.
Yeah, it did not.
Okay.
You have to roll 15 to try and a 16 to hit me.
Does not. Kakuda rolled 1.
Okay. Let's see.
I
what
rolled a 1.
happens. No, that's a 3.
All right.
I rolled an oon.
You rolled an un.
Yes. Indeed.
So you got the 50 gold.
I'm sorry,
Roll a
that's
3.
not a 1, that's an un.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Did you roll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you get a 1?
No.
Okay. Does an 18 hit?
An 18?
Yes.
Yeah.
I rolled and I did not get it.
4 piercing damage.
Cool.
Cool.
Ew.
You rolled and you did not get it.
I
15,
did not
16.
get it.
Does not. You rolled and you did not get it.
No.
Natural 1. It jumps over and like scuffs the bottom of it. Next person to go gets advantage on the roll.
Oh.
Well,
I didn't get it.
I
You
just
didn't get it.
I did.
Roll again.
I had
20.
already rolled. I pre-rolled and I got a 1.
Nah. Okay.
I get
Then-
advantage then?
I got it.
You
I
got it.
rolled a 1.
50 gold. And that's
So what's this about the advantage?
So-
you get advantage on
Okay.
your roll. Let's go.
So roll twice.
6
And
and no.
Cool.
No.
Nope.
did not.
Cool.
I just rolled and did not.
No.
Does a 16 hit?
It matches.
Cool. 2 piercing damage.
I just rolled and did not get a 1.
Did you roll in? Okay, what did you roll? Oh, you did not. Okay.
I just rolled and did not.
Cool. Cool.
Did not.
No. That doesn't hit.
I rolled another. I just rolled again.
You are a bad guy.
Natural 20. Did you roll and miss? Was that what just happened?
No, that was earlier.
I did not hit.
I
Did
knew
Oh,
not.
that
That definitely.
that breaks my
That
That gets rid
definitely
of my
gets
spell.
past your sanctuary.
Yeah, so.
Does not hit.
Haha.
That one's going.
Sanctuary.
2. No.
Oh, that's a 1. I just rolled a 1.
Nice. You
Yeah.
get it.
I made 150 gold off of this. Actually, I made 200 because I got one earlier.
I got a 1.
You got a 1. You got another 50 gold.
We're driving this guy out of business.
You don't know how much gold he has.
He's probably got a lot from tickets.
He's gonna at this point go.
I got
Okay,
another
I've
one.
got enough. Okay, hold on for a second, and then you get the 50 gold.
I also rolled a 1.
Hold on for a second. You also get 50 gold. He goes. I'm gonna change my business model because it seems to be not as good as I thought. He adds another box, and we're gonna do a D8 now.
Ooh. D8.
How many tickets are left?
You have 4. Barugur has 3. Etta has 7.
We also
Gale's
have-
tickets are 19, so I don't know how y'all split that up.
Probably even.
So
Even
then
with the-
6 per person plus 1 to Barugur.
I would have given him +1 to Kuga.
Okay, so then you have 9 Barugur. You have.
Of course, that to be a D8,
13.
which I keep rolling above a 5 on.
Gale is gone. Kuda, you have 11.
What's the number for the D8?
1.
Okay.
Still.
7.
That's a 6. Good, are you rolling?
Kuda's gonna go
That
wander
passes
off
your
back.
sanctuary. Does an 18 hit?
18 does indeed hit.
Kuda's
you
wandering up to
take-
go try and see the elephants again.
You take
Oh.
6 piercing damage
Ew.
as it just chomps down onto your hand.
Oh, it does not feel good.
Yep. Cool.
I did not get it that time either.
Wait, let me see what you're
That's a
rolling.
D10.
That's an 8.
It's an 8.
I was gonna say, that looked suspiciously like a D10.
That actually works for me. So.
Does a 16 hit?
Matches.
Matches.
Does not get it.
It's a 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
What did you get?
I've been rolling. I actually rolled a D10 twice, so
So re-rolling.
yes, didn't get a D10.
Okay. So
Now
then
I'm rolling
time
again.
does not hit your
Oh, that's a
sanctuary.
1.
Cool.
I really shouldn't be rolling you, should I?
Cool. So did you not get it that time?
I really shouldn't.
Patrick.
What's the deal?
No, I just realized I have my own. I just realized this is the die I have been using for my health.
Ah.
And you know what my health is, so
Ah.
it definitely skews higher.
Okay, that is a 4, so I don't get it that roll.
3.
That's your sanctuary.
That
That does not hit. That does not hit.
Okay.
I just rolled a 1.
God, how much
2.
gold do you have now?
I just broke 400.
You broke
Dang.
what?
I broke 400.
Nice.
And I also have the
That one,
360.
I'm gonna call interference on that one because that hit the other dice. Still didn't change it. That's 4 8s in
How
a
many
row.
tickets do I got?
You've got 4. Ada has 9.
That's a
Kuda
3.
has 11 because
I rolled
Yeah,
a
could
4.
have just wandered off.
Miss. How many I had? 3?
2.
you had 4, so that's 2.
8, and I'm out. And didn't get him.
Gets
I
4
missed
attacks
again.
on you.
Which is 8 rolls.
6 is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
16.
I thought you said the mimic had plus 0.
That was the initial mimic.
So
I've been doing
that's
plus 2s
16.
as all for now.
16 does indeed
16.
break my sanctuary.
16 hits.
me.
Cool. You take 1 damage. 1 piercing. You
Can
got
I?
a 2.
How many do? Okay.
That's a 12. Just 12 hit. No. Cool.
How many do I have left? And can I just roll them all at once?
You have 8 left. I would prefer if you did it in 4. Or actually, just go for it. Just go for it.
No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes.
Oh.
That's just one more, right? Or
1 more.
I'm saying interference. Where did it go? Yes.
That's
Alright,
200 gold in the bank.
It's 200 gold for that and 4 attacks.
Miss. Hit. Hit.
Hit. Miss.
Miss.
Okay.
You take 4 piercing damage.
Could all do like 4 at a time?
Cool. You have 11 left.
Yeah. Actually, let me do 5.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Yes. No. 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 No.
I'm gonna
Right.
spend my last. No, actually, I'm not.
Miss. Does a 15 hit.
No.
Miss. Miss. Does a 17 hit.
Yes.
Hit. Take 3 piercing damage.
Mhm.
Cool. You have 6 left.
I'm walking out of here with 470 GP.
Yeah.
I'm walking out of here with 418. So.
Well, we'll go
What a
for the rest.
successful session, Jeremiah.
We'll go for the rest.
I feel like Jeremiah wasn't expecting us to get
No.
this much roll money.
No. No.
Come on.
No. No.
1 more.
No.
Cool. So 6 attacks.
God.
That's 1 natural 20. That's 1 natural fail. So
Cancel
I'm
each
just gonna
other out.
No, I'm not gonna say it cancels it out, but I'm gonna say it fails twice for the natural 1. So that's 3. 4 is a miss. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's 2 hits and 5.
5.
And then you had 6 left, so that's 1 more. Was it 19?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so 3 of these. That's 9, 13 damage. 13 piercing.
Do you need healing?
I'll heal overnight. 21 minus 13 is
8.
8. Kuda's like bleeding from the hands, and he's like,
You love Phoenix, don't you?
So how much money did I give you all?
I'm now up to 418.
From that bit alone was
No,
300
total.
total.
How
Oh.
much gold have I given you all total? What are your golds at?
Okay.
470.
So Barragur's personal is at 418, and then the money I've squirreled away for magic items is 462.
So 800.
I've got a total of 34 gold, but none earned over the past 2 days.
I have
Well, we
like
got
184.
Yeah, I got 25 from day 1, nothing
84?
from day 2.
184.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Goodness gracious.
You were not
I
expecting.
gave you all like 2,000 gold over this. It's fine.
Hey, how much would you say
we're gonna-
magic items cost?
Depends on the magic item, but generally, the ones I've been making are around 250.
It's a good 10 magic items.
Well,
Kind of matters.
it gets, if I make something that's like a rare, that shoots up in the 500 range. Like 500 to 750. I'm a massive money sink.
Yeah.
But I also, it's not really a sink because I produce good things.
Yeah.
Cool. That's the session. Y'all go back to the ship, I assume. Or y'all go back to the
tavern.
sleep, the tavern and sleep.
Yeah.
And then the next day is y'all evac, and I'm flavor texting unless Hawthorn says anything that y'all go back to the boat and evac.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Cool. If you want to roleplay the moment where you meet Pinky. Because he said I have it in for the know.
I go with my Pinky.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Did you take
Is
it?
this anyone's?
Take what?
Isn't this Pyro's?
Yeah.
No, someone keep a Pyro then.
Big yikes. Big yikes.
The mimic ring. The ring that was on my hand. Did you take it?
Nope, nothing else.
No.
Pinky?
No.
I'm gonna make it insight.
Okay, his roll was a DC 15.
Where the fuck did my D20 go?
I've got a purple one and a
Oh, there it is. No,
Yes.
where's my black one? Oh, there it
This
is.
one?
That's a 19 plus 6.
You got it. He is definitely lying. He knows where it is.
I'm gonna take out my crossbow and I'm gonna put like the tip on his foot. I'm gonna be like, Pinky,
Yeah.
tell me what it is, or this goes through your foot.
He just goes.
I shoot him in the foot.
You shoot him in the foot. As you do so, make a perception check.
16.
As you're moving your hand on the crossbow, something feels different. Your ring's back on.
I take it. I shoot right next to his foot, and then it magically reloads itself, and I'm just like, don't try this again. And I walk off with my mimic ring now.
As you're like turned around.
I flick him off.
Hey Pinky, why'd you give mimics to some random dude?
I didn't.
I look back at him like, wait a second.
And he just looks at the vagabond.
Oh.
Put away.
By the way,
You've turned around. Did you turn around to see what he reacts with?
oh, no, I was like, I heard that, and he's like, no. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Okay, so yeah, he just turns around and goes, like a quick glance to the mimic or to the vagabond, and then just, I didn't.
Oh, by the way, your broom was about to eat you earlier.
That's fine.
So how many things did you make into?
Dude, the broom couldn't kill me if it wanted to. Don't even joke.
How many did you make?
I mean, there's how many days have there been? Four now? Four.
How many did you sell to the guy?
0.
How many did the vagabond sell to
Oh, the
guy?
vagabond didn't have the ring at all.
Well, someone sold them to some idiot.
It's not my business. Quit acting like I'm the only one who can make mimics here.
You were, because you stole the ring.
Who says the ring's the only way you can make a mimic?
I mean, he's got a point.
But
If the ring was the only way you could ever make a mimic, how are there so many mimics in the world?
There's
This
a
ring
lot-
couldn't be everywhere.
No.
There was a lot more mimics in the world than I ever expected.
Well, no, mimics
That's what
are
I'm
actually
saying.
occurring
That's what I'm
creatures.
saying.
It's just this ring happens to be a way to make them.
Yeah. And?
There's
Your
been
point?
a very high volume of mimics in the area around this ring getting stolen.
Which the majority of were your fault.
I made 2.
I have made
And I killed both of
one
them.
that you've seen, as far as you know.
You just said you made like 4
I'm insighting
ish.
check this fucker.
Okay, 4. I've made 4.
I'm insight checking this fucker. 11.
I guess we'll just... Yeah, you don't know. You don't know what he's trying to... You don't know what's behind that wall of flesh.
Why
That
would?
is his face.
Why? What do you do with them?
It's not my business.
It's my business when my toe gets bitten off in the middle of the night.
If your toe gets bitten off in the middle of the night, it'll be my business.
Yeah.
Has it happened yet?
No.
Then I guess it's not my business, is it?
Fair enough.
I'm gonna just say I got the.
This one knows what's up.
I forgot something in the ship. I'm gonna go to. I earlier found a place like where it's like him and the vagabond hide, right?
Mhm.
I'm going to grab a pouch. I'm gonna put a copper in it.
He is following you right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and hide from him.
Make a hide check.
8.
Cool. He definitely passes that.
So
So you hide, and then he seems to slip away.
I don't even care. I'm just going to take that, the pouch with the copper coin, activate the mimic ring, and just kind of set it in his hole.
Activated for the day.
I pick up the pouch. I'm like, oh no.
Hey, does anyone have detect magic?
Doesn't work for mimics.
It detects items and magic, not creatures.
I look at the ring. I just take that copper in the pouch and I just set it in my stuff. I'm like, I don't want to ride on this ship. And I just yell out in the ether, Pinky, if you steal that ring again, I will kill you and throw your carcass overboard.
And you just hear, like, right here. Like, his head is, like, right by your ear. You just hear, you can try. And then, he's gone.
Omae wo mo shinderu. Not me.
The rock.
I'm like, Gura, can you have the rock tell him what'll happen?
Oh, he's gone now.
Yeah.
But the rock doesn't say anything. There's no combat yet.
I have pinged
You haven't
Pyro
punched
on
anything.
Discord and there has been no response.
Because like every time I got bit by the mimics, would it like start
Because
whispering
she's in
death?
session
You haven't
right
been,
now.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
By the mimics, like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Every time that was happening, there was just
who's
a
holding on to this for now?
I can hold on to it. I'll probably see it at some point.
Well, okay, if
I
One of
shouldn't,
us.
because I'm the furthest away from the rest of you guys, aside from Pyro, in dorms wise.
call.
Okay.
She
Well, I
might
think
be
that's it
in
for
session.
today.
I mean,
Hopefully
what
that's not Liz's.
Hmm?
She has a different one for each campaign. I hope that's not Liz's.
No, this
because
is
otherwise that
this
would be
is
bad.
Pyro's one. This is
Well, I'm
for
saying
ours.
I'm hoping that's not the one that
No,
Pyro
this
keeps
is for sorry,
Liz's.
this is Hawthorn's journal.
Oh, it's Hawthorn.
Yeah.
Is it?
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, can I
So
have my
if you
D20
don't
back?
want your, if you do not want your dice, like if you want to just
Can I have my D20
not
back?
worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take your dice. I've got it written down. So.
Okay. Well, I'm saying if you don't want to have to carry about it,
I have
Oh,
it,
yeah,
I have
mine
it,
is
I have it
in.
written down.
do you want to? Okay. I thought that would be a cool lesson. I would enjoy
I'm
using
glad
it.
I got my ring back.
We just never had a good time to use it. Saves are not,
Common.
yeah.
And you clearly tried.
Yeah.
A few times you were like, hey, that was a save, hint, hint, and then we would just pass it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was
There's
like,
also got to be something worth it to like guarantee a failed one at some point
fair
later.
enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
The
That's
guaranteed
why-
fail is also kind
So
of
it's got to be
Oh, yeah.
worth it, where it's like, okay,
Well,
this needs to succeed.
The idea was I would roll the dice, so like that would be a fail, and it would
Mhm.
happen pretty quickly because it'd be in like the next 3. See.
It's
Yeah.
also yeah.
But we
Two,
learned from
three,
the rigged coin.
5, 6. There we go. 6.
I mean,
Chance, it rolling a 1 or a 2 on a dice isn't guaranteed.
Yep.
it's also that like we have 3 uses of it, so that can be useful for later in the campaign even.
If
And
you
where
all
it's
remember.
like
Oh,
I've got it written
I have
down
it written
on my sheet.
Yeah, I have it
so
written down too.
What did we even get as... Did we even get anything for Akila's blessing,
No,
or did we
not
just
at
leave it alone for
We got-
Hawthorn?
we
Hawthorn
got-
got to level up.
we got
Yeah.
That's what
Hawthorn.
you
We
got.
got Hawthorn backstory. That's what we got.
You got Hawthorn backstory, and also Hawthorn got to level up, so that you're not like a party of level 4s, and you have to deal with the level 3 as well.
Yeah.
That way, whenever I throw you a level 4 fight, you're not going to be like trailing,
You're
because
like,
that will happen.
Hawthorn, no.
That almost happened today.
I just want a fight to happen at some point for the next level up because that would be Gale's incentive to go into Magus.
Is another fight?
Yeah, because I'm flavoring it as like I'm mimicking how Hawthorn uses her magic, and like because Gale is still unfamiliar with like magic and everything, 'cause it's still a fairly recent sorcerer in terms of the span of his whole life.
Would you,
Because it
if
was.
Barracuda influenced you more, would you take a level on Artificer?
Probably not Artificer, because Magus also, because I can flavor it. It would
Yeah.
like fighting wise, it would be her, but like using
Wait,
extra,
these are not
like it would
yours.
probably be a combination of 2 of y'all, but like
Well, because Magus seems to use like
This one is
magically.
super
it's
unbalanced.
magic stuff, but it's also some like just like melee stuff too.
Well,
'Cause
you
it-
do is like you.
That's
magically
totally
imbue,
balanced. What are you talking about?
Yeah, magically imbued stuff. So it'd be a combination of the
If
2
I
of
was
them.
an
but,
armorer,
like,
you'd probably.
possibly- but it also wouldn't be Artificer.
Notice
like,
it hasn't had a 3 once.
it would also be definitely Magus, because Magus I can work Magus
There's-
synergizes with my class anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like, because you're taking a level, you take a random level in Blood Hunter. I'm like, would you dip Artificer?
Well, that stuff is because a bunch of roleplay
Shoot
stuff has
your
happened
what?
between me and
Okay.
Hawthorn
Yeah.
Fair.
by that point.
I was thinking
Well,
about how you should shoot your dice with your
You
gourd.
just haven't gone to
Gourd.
Barracuda.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been
I
trying.
can teach you enchanting.
You know what's
stuff,
sad?
Kenzi.
I got home, I laid down on my bed, I had like my gourd and like some books and
Maybe
my tub on my
proficiency
bed.
arcana.
I laid down for like
Maybe,
half
yeah.
a second and was
Like,
out.
Barracuda
Yeah.
teaches-
Like when I say I like passed
Edda
out,
had
I
a-
mean I like
Maybe
did
I'll take
this
Ed
and
as
then
like
I was
a
asleep.
my
And I woke up at,
alchemical
like,
student.
10.
You can be my enchanting student.
So I slept for 15 hours. In the middle of the night,
Possibly.
the stem of the gourd came off. And then as I was like waking up to like move it to a different place, I set it down somewhere and it fell. And like one of the tips of it just like snapped. So it's got 2 wounds already. And I was like, I'm gonna make like a maraca. And then
We had a long rest, so we're all lined up before.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing.
sad.
All right, I'm gonna go and actually like end the recording for the session and call it quits here.
Oh, you used to record.
Yeah. All right, good session, y'all. A nice,
Yes.
very monetary session.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
All right.
We
I
got
am
that
sad
catching.
Because my
We got the rolling.
dice were so awful.
They
They
really
were
were not.
bad.
They
For
were
the
not
viewers that
beneficial.
didn't see it, at one point I rolled in sequence 9, 8, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 9, 8.
And
The
this was
numbers,
with
Mason. What do
different
they
dice.
mean?
And the first like up until I stopped saying 3 was with the same dice, and then with each different number after that was a different dice, including online dice that I just rolled from Google.
Oh, and then don't
Like I
forget-
rolled Google, I rolled like 6 other different websites.
And then don't
all
forget
of
when
them
I
were
gave
bad.
you my dice, and then when it was like, can do really important stuff, you
Yeah.
you kept.
And then I
getting
crit
ones.
failed on his dice and on
It was
Truda's
Truda's
dice. Yes, you can. Go for
Yeah,
it.
It was the
the
turn
dice.
back. I told
Nothing
you.
was in your
It
favor in
was
terms
awful.
of luck.
It was so bad. It was so bad.
Though you did actually crit with the mimic several times with my dice.
I crit with the mimic a couple of times. I think once.
Not compared to the amount of crit fails you had across the
It
board.
was not
though.
at all equal. No, not at
You
all.
have to publicly admit this to the catacombs now. Just explain how horribly this went, because
Yeah.
it's
Guys,
worth
just be like,
living
today I gave my party like
2,000 gold.
Oh, that was not like unintentional. It was intentional, but it wasn't unintentional either.
Like you
I mean, it
intended
wasn't- it
for
wasn't-
us to get gold, but not that much.
I intended for y'all to get like 500 to 1,000 gold throughout this.
Oh.
So y'all got 2,000. That's not too much more.
Well, okay, so
But
let's see.
Definitely more than I expected.
I got
And definitely all in one day was not what I
I
expected.
got
Yeah.
I got currently Barraguer's carrying around 800.
Mhm.
Henrietta has about 400. So that's
About
like
500.
500.
It's
So,
closer to that than.
so we're at about 1,700, and then you have some.
I've got like 35.
Kuda has about 150, right?
Yeah.
And then Hawthorn, I think, has some.
Hawthorn's probably closer to the amount Gale's got.
It's
Yeah,
so
you
nice.
guys didn't
It's so nice to
take part in the
have
shenanigans.
reusable sessions. Because like the carnival thing, I can just do that in other campaigns in the future,
hmm
and like it won't be the same, obviously, but the backbone of it will be the same.
Yeah.
And I've ported like the next session that y'all have, like the next stuff that you're gonna have, comes from another campaign, so I can just port it over.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, like a
like I have the
different,
same backbone, I can just plan
No
that
more
out real quick.
Hawthorn backstory.
Uh-huh.
Aw.
a different
that,
group.
that puts into it, yeah.
A different group might like when they see the God, what are they called?
Tabaxi.
Not the Tabaxi. The
Satyr.
Like Alcala, I
Aarakocra.
think.
oh my God.
The,
Human.
the name
Wait.
of the name of Hawthorn's god.
Sorry, when they would walk into the haunted house and see all the stuff, they'd be like, "Time to fight."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was remarkably calm.
Yeah.
That was good. It was
Because
good.
I walked in, I'm like, this isn't scary at all.
Yeah.
We fought skeletons. These ones aren't attacking.
Yep. That was designed after
Spooky, scary skeleton.
I don't know. That might have been someone else's campaign. I don't know whose it was, but I had a campaign that I was either DMing or a part of that we had Tim the Skeleton, who was just a friend, who just carried around a barrel.
Nice.
He just carried around a barrel.
And then
And
there's
then-
Solani.
And at one point, he lost his sentience because of someone like failing a save. So he lost his sentience, and then he just set down the barrel and started swinging at the party again.
Oh.
And the party had to like take the barrel, take his sword, take his head, and then he just like kept swinging, but like after a second sat down and just sat in the corner.
Oh.
And it was the saddest thing ever because it was like he lost his sentience and then started attacking his friends, and then after losing his head, he just couldn't even fight anymore, so he just sat down. It was super pitiful. Real
Oh
sad.
man.
I would cry.
Yeah. I
Like if you
almost did, I
cry
think.
every time.
Bro, all these
Oh,
rocks
it's
just spilled in my pocket.
Hannah, if you're curious, Jeremy is still alive.
Who's Jeremy again?
Jeremy is my necromancer's pet skeleton.
Yeah, I was temporarily in that campaign before I realized, oh boy, this is the only day I have on the weekend for like serious homework stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The
Are
morning,
we safe,
yes.
or are you gonna dip for mine as well?
We are safe because I have Saturday in this morning now, but it's
doing
just that
different
two
rhythms.
at once was a bit much.
Yeah.
The Friday one's way more manageable because that's like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Have you stopped the recording?
Nah, I'm gonna go and do that then. Happens every time. All right.
Goodbye.
Adios!
Goodbye,
Sayonara.
Pyro, because you're
Hope you enjoyed
probably
the session.
listening to this.
Pyro,
Yeah.
guess
Yeah,
what?
nerd, we got your notebook.
We got your notebook, Pyro, and also Pyro. Guess what? We talked about this after pausing the session. Yeah, Hawthorn things.
Y'all should draw fan art, because that's always super awesome to see.
You mean
I can
besides-
try.
You mean besides
Well,
Pyros?
I'm saying Pyro, I'm saying Enzo, I'm saying Hannah, I'm saying Gale, I'm saying Cuatro, I'm saying
I
me,
can draw.
I'm saying anyone who watches our stuff. That would be real fun.
If we have fans, that's cool.
I mean, I made a theme song for all the
We got-
characters, and I'm trying to
We
get
got
that
at least
free to the
24
characters.
views on the first video.
They're all
Good.
probably going to be
I should make
Toho-esque in
friends,
some
yeah.
kind of
I
high
mean,
power
I love
stuff,
that, but-
because that's the kind of music I listen to.
Heck, I even quote a Toho song as one of my references. So.
Yeah, baby, Gale's is just primordial beat pristine.
Admittedly, it's one of the earliest games, but...
Yeah, Toho 3, but whatever, yeah. Alright, that's the session. Adios, y'all.
Hey, bye.